All right, we're good. Back to the
Crazy
game.
things happen.
Donk's just a regular, average, normal guy these days.
Is he?
So.
Just one of us now? Is he really?
Like when I restart, I like never restart my PC. So when I finally have to like Windows update, shut up, KQ. You're so stupid.
I thought maybe he was some kind of like cybernetically
when I finally
augmented solution to
update my shit, like I have to go through and fucking reconfigure my whole desktop. No big deal.
See you, Magics, and everybody thereafter. So, as you'd anticipate, no bomb plant, no buys, no tools for the job except for that Desert Eagle that now finds itself in Shiro's hands. And Torji knows, I probably shouldn't die here. He's got to smoke, the flash, the Kevlar that he'd all have to buy back, so let Shiro, in this next 25 seconds, squirm all he wants. Torji gets it in the end, and the 2-0 secured. Big question around Torji's stats, not just at this event, but in this head-to-head particularly.
We're watching this final morning.
To note that up against
final,
Spirit as an
final.
opponent, his stats do drop off. To a scary degree as well.
Bro,
so
I
for
can't
somebody
stand
who's been
playing with just
a big
numbers,
part
man.
of your driving force of success this week,
I don't know how people
let's
do
hope
that
for
shit.
Torji's sake that it's not in his head as he goes up against his makers. First gun round for Spirit, third round in. What's the move?
Yeah, but fl0m, I'm working on it, big dog.
Let me take that first round loss on the chin.
I'm
think
almost
about the rest
done
of the
setting
map.
everything up. Almost.
Give a bit of credence now to MOUZ.
Time.
Who passed their first test.
Almost done. I promise you I will steal your channel points here momentarily though, okay?
Door position here from Donk.
Banks asked PR if he had improved after yesterday on Dust 2 on B site. And he said, I did. It did feel like there is a little bit more there, but also mentioned hasn't been, obviously, barely played any amount of CS with this team so far.
All right.
Just hoping to do what they have been practicing for the 20 days they've been together. Is it enough to deal with Donk? Xerxin will win the duel, even with the FOMIS. And those flashes interrupt the extension, so Tanir's just stuck there on a plate. They get gobbled up on the attack into the A site. 5 versus 2, looking very comfortable from MOUZ. Smoke grenade to cut off the CT rotate, so it's just going to be this PR Spinks duo inside B. And PR.
Hey, you have 1 minute on the prediction on Twitch.
Spinks trade quick. Zelex pushes
3-0 for MOUZ.
For MOUZ, 1 loss in this round. You absolutely take that versus the first gun test from Spirit.
I think this is what we were all sort of worried about seeing today.
Senpai, thanks for the primer.
Spirit
Palmer, thanks for the 12.
yesterday.
Dan, thanks for the 30. Twisted, thanks for the 2.
MOUZ suddenly have odds. I mean, the thought that they could actually win this series is an exciting prospect, especially considering they just picked up PR, but it would be a combination of them being able to take down Spirit, which is impressive, but them taking down a Spirit who are not in the same form as they were even just like a month ago. Like, clearly a lot more.
Well, and Spirit has all the pressure. Everybody's expecting him to win.
Final was only the 4th time Spirit won a series with Donk posting a sub 1.0 rating.
Man.
Whoa.
It sounds crazy, but because it's Donk, 4 even sounds like a lot. Like, I'm surprised that ever happened before.
Yeah.
Question is, are we getting Dong or Donk?
Was going to have 2 human days back-to-back. A 1-3 start so far on Dust 2. But I can remember many games where I kind of highlight Donk's slow start and say, ooh, not his day, only by the end of that map for him to have numbers. So we'll still hold our breaths.
Did I take a shower? Yeah. Yes, I did.
Give him an extra chance coming into the next gun round and hope that maybe Spirit have something a little more inspirited. Again, kind of slow burn up that catwalk, awkward exchange of util on their behalf, right? Just like kind of Tanir sitting out in the open, blind. It just really stalled out, and in that stalling, Spirit have really not chipped away at the money here for MOUZ.
Yeah, it was a combination. The idea, I think, also makes sense and feeds into what we've seen so far.
I'm jealous
Spirit
about seeing your hairline fl0m.
Is
Sorry, man.
Fake exec out to mid B. It looks like they're setting up a mid B, getting pushed out of the doors. Magic's double flashes. Then they get up onto Cat and try to make it an A play. It's a bit of a fake because they know that MOUZ
Or
are
grade 5 maps
overreact
for the
towards
finals.
B. but they already lost.
What did they?
towards being
What,
the
oh,
pistol,
Spirit Ban Inferno.
and
What is MOUZ
they
perma
also
ban
just
again?
kinda
Anubis.
bungle this attack
Right?
overall. It's really not that good looking. I think
So those
they
are the two
even
bans?
team flash themselves when they're coming up cat. There's two players that come across that stand no chance of fighting. And so even if you have a good idea, where the conditioning kind of adds up, you still have to execute properly, and they couldn't do that.
Well, this round, with an arsenal of weapons, they'll find easy long control. Nobody home as they just jump their way out. And even in Donk's absence yesterday, it was Shiro who has proven to be, again, when they need him, rock solid. He also starts this map quietly 0-4, but now has that op. Let's see if he can find a way to leave his mark on this one, while Tanir is very passively positioned outside of the tunnels. Doesn't feel like Spinks is ever going to head that direction.
Vito's your favorite Spirit. Let's
It's
see.
now at a minute 15 that Tanir starts to get a little more active.
I love a late.
Good morning,
lower
Mr.
tunnel
Fong.
push.
Good
MOUZ
morning.
have not done this really. This is one of those other ways in which you can support PR without actually being in the site as well. So,
Cash Decider Cinema
a
could
bit
be.
of creativity to address that side of the map.
Could
but they
be.
pretty much know it's A. They just don't know about this lurker.
Another smoke.
I drove
MOUZ's approach.
first time I drove an EV yesterday, guys.
Whoa,
That's just a little
has
freaky,
got
but it's
the
fun.
headshot on Zelex.
That's a mistake.
A little test drive action,
The
dude.
push. Spinks doesn't opt to stick around in the tunnels. PR can't afford to die here. He pumped up and he gets it.
What is it?
Make sure.
The
that Tanir
Model
can't get
Y
away with
Premium.
opening up the
And then we
opposite
test
side.
drive
Not
the
that Bomb is
Rivian
ever gonna have an
R2
easy
in
way
like
to
a
get
week.
out of here. This is committed now,
Oh.
and Zontix is the first to die on the ramp. Donk gets that instant trade back, and with Bomb, he can cause a problem here for MOUZ. He at least puts himself in a position to do something wild, something Donk-like.
Shiro's in a very threatening spot. As long as they don't have a reason to turn around, he can just hold this.
Low-key, normally I hate
Let's
being in
see how Doherty
Teslas because
waits.
I've been in so many Ubers for
Donk
them and
just
they're
lost
poo-poo,
half his
but the
health to a
premium ain't
nade.
bad.
That hurts. Is that a reason to turn back? Oh, Shiro missed shot.
Oh,
Almost given a chance in
no.
a second. Now
Donk gotta go
knows he's gotta
crazy.
do it himself,
Activated.
but that almost kind of frees him off
Holy
the
shit,
leash.
Terminator
Doesn't
mode,
get to play
Terminator
with
mode,
a
Terminator
teammate.
mode.
He
You can
do
see
it
it.
on his own. We know this. Donk, 3 kills in.
Oh my
Opera
god,
on the
look at this,
approach,
look at this,
and with
dude.
that time
Oh my
already, he
god,
does
dude,
it.
it's actually
No
like his
way.
just eyes roll back, dude.
That's absolutely
Shiro,
filthy.
like as soon as Shiro
Donk,
died,
man.
he knew exactly what he had
After
to
getting
do.
that nade damage, it had to be headshots, and it was. I think that's a better round than we saw from the entirety of Donk's play
Dude, that's,
yesterday
I'm
versus
telling you,
FaZe.
that's like, as soon as Shiro died, this motherfucker straight up activated. That second kill being so clean is crazy.
It's just so inspiring.
And the rest of them are just like, yep, expected.
Fantastic way to get his game on. Fantastic way to, like you said, inspire the rest of the troops. Tanir and Shiro are looking at their scores now like, well, okay, can I do that? If
All
given the
regrets
right
to Tesla
moment.
Ubers. Ah, dude, just like
See
being
what they can
like
bring to
the
the table.
original Teslas and
Dominance,
stuff,
new
and being in all those
variations
Ubers,
over
dude.
OP.
Like one, the regenerative braking was a lot more aggressive, and two, those things
change
are
up again.
literal turds in
PR
suspension.
behind cars. Alex is dead first, and Torji
And the
doesn't
crowd-
get that op trade
their
back out
EVs
middle.
with actual
Zontix
car
trying
noise.
to peel back now. Torji and PR have recovered what was the 4v5. Now man advantage MOUZ, and look at them go. Xerxen even considering? No, he'll let it go.
But like I
Understandably,
said, test
have
driving this
numbers.
new one,
Scary to throw away that number.
it was a lot better. They like let us keep it overnight, so I have it for today
And the
too.
smoke decides to get back onto the long corner, and he's not going to find anybody in that direction. It is
I
all
want the
catwalk here
R2.
for Spirit.
I have a reservation for it, but these fuckers apparently got some crazy ass shit deals on them, so I'm gonna fucking tweak.
I was looking to split the difference here. We're just watching them think about what Spirit might try to do.
But I want the R2. But they might not.
careful
Brain might
controlling
overpower
beats.
wants.
Nade. Excellent.
We'll see.
Shiro down to half HP. Oof, front runner almost dead. Awkward with the smoke grenade, but it's fine.
Looking
He
to
can still
elucid
play
it
around
all.
it.
Yeah, it's just
And
a
he's
little
also got
big.
Torji still to try and help him, but
I-
as Torji's concerned with Long for a moment, he could
We don't
miss
need a
timing. We get this
7-seater,
player
bro.
crawling into the site. Xerxen will deal with that one. Bomb
Or
to
a
go
car
down
that could
for the
be.
cat play, which maybe puts Shiro into a spot similar to Donk's last round. Tanier trying to get off of this bomb plant, looking to move forward, knows there's a player ramp, but Torji's good with the trade. And so a 1v3 here for Shiro, hoping somebody oversteps from that spawn. And there's nobody
Lucids are
attacking him
sick,
from
though.
the
Like, the
flank.
gravity's so
There's
cool, it's
also
just
no
huge.
further utility after that fire lands in front of him. And it's not wide enough to
Shiro's
stop him
time.
from going
Shiro's
for
time.
the diffuser.
Nope.
But he misses.
No,
and
it's not.
Torji's just here to do it all on his
And
own.
Torji
He
kinda
has to.
sat him
Trades
pretty
out
quick.
Xerxin, gets the last kill, and secures MOUZ a 5-1 lead.
He's got the 9-1 start. Torji, super good at it.
No, it's not even that the gravity is a minivan lookalike.
These mid-round
It's
situations
literally just
into
that
the
it's
execs again,
it's
you got
just
some
a lot
ideas that
longer.
They're getting to the right place at the right time. When the exec comes through, it just does not look that interesting. I won't lie. They just are kind of meandering into angles, taking their individual duels, but
Damn, he actually crouched.
they're
Okay.
not really safely securing a bomb plant.
I
when
thought he
numbers
tagged
always
him through
losing
the
a guy to get
catwall,
their
not through
space and
the
not
sight
often
box.
getting the trade either. It took a big clutch for Spirit to get any of these rounds. Otherwise, it'd just be majority alive victories over and over again for MOUZ.
Saw MOUZ get like 800 views on the PR announcement video on YouTube. No one cares for this org. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the announcement is, but that's usually not the
Two
best
ways
way
you can
to
respond if someone keeps trying
tell,
to
to be
target
honest.
you in a certain way, like over on B, as we've seen
an
already for the
announcement that
game plan
everybody already
Spirit.
knew and everything else leaked.
One of those is lose
and
confidence
YouTube
and
videos
not
just
make
don't
any
do very well.
adaptations and just kind of, you know,
Depends on how it is.
Site made and not really work together, or like we're seeing in this game, as Torzi gets tagged down mid, try some new stuff. You know, we haven't seen Spinks and PR really playing off each other at this event, and now they're layered up. They've done some different pushes.
And with the little time that MOUZ have had, it's understandable that maybe there's that
No,
awkwardness
Sully,
at
I'm
the
good.
gate, and it's just nice to see that MOUZ can clearly address it day to day, try to change it up, and they will be hoping for their sake that this new formula can stave off what's supposed to be Spirit.
FaZe does well on YouTube, but that's because they literally have a full team dedicated to managing that YouTube channel all the time.
But MOUZ are very strong towards A. Zelix is also a super underrated presence. Had some of his best rounds at the event on Dust 2.
I mean,
early damage on
literally
Torji
some
can
of those
make things
interviews was it the
awkward
FaZe
for
guys
this
talking
A
about how they got
defense.
to stop through and then they
Then
got
again,
some content
just
to
land
do.
a shot. Nah. Goes for the nade. The timing off Tanier ends up being perfect.
Bro actually has
We can
wall
see a
hacks
quicker
with that
scramble
timing.
from
Holy
Torres
shit.
Into this A site instead. Magix gets traded. Zelix pressured from Tanier, who
Great
gets a
round out of
second
Tanier,
off
man.
of
He
his
just
play
won him this
from long,
round.
Swaps into that AWP with no hesitation.
And with Howley
And Dom
being back
finds a
around,
bomb.
Tanier's got to
Now
be the
has
person to like
vision
look
over
at the
top
most.
into this
Because
CT
he had the
spawn.
biggest uptick when he was gone.
I like that when Spirit decided to go off that Tanier timing,
I'm not blaming Howley,
everybody
it's
seemed
just-
pretty ready to just pounce.
Just
No reason
interesting to
give
note.
Spinks a look at this, but now he actually has a chance.
Donk here to his left as Spinks is emerging. He's still considering Donk's last known position, but Donk will keep it fresh and get Spirit back
Spirit
to
gets
winning
like
ways.
300,000 views on
Crazy
average,
about
and since
yesterday
Russian,
that
pretty
Spirit
crazy.
won. They
Nah,
really
really, when you
did
realize
do it
Russians
without
play the
Dom.
game the most.
They did it because of the consistent output from
Go look
Shiro
at-
and Tanier.
You say
who
that,
played
and I
incredibly
show
well,
you
but
this.
They also, just as a team, were moving a lot better. They were getting all their in-between timings. It was like, it wasn't
You
an
look at-
extremely fast-paced T side.
Who do
I'd
you
say it was
think's
one
playing,
step up
bro?
from a passive T side. Like they were catching MOUZ. They're catching MOUZ with nades out here. They're doing the same thing versus FaZe yesterday. But it feels like when they fix one thing, another thing breaks. That's sort of
CS and Dota, man. You come
what
out the
it's been
womb in
for
Russia playing
Spirit in the
CS or
last few
Dota.
days.
For a lot of view botting, sure. Let's just say half it's view botted. It's still a fuck ton. I'll even say you're totally right, but just me being very aggressive and going half, it's still a fuck ton. And those numbers don't lie on Face It, bro.
Choose through MOUZ's money.
You can say what you want, then go off the Face It level 10 numbers.
Still able to come through with the big reinvest. Tanier already out long, face to face with Zelix, who's ready.
Oh,
for
that
one.
was clean.
Oh, it's so
Yo.
clean. Triple kill out of Zelix.
That
as
was
he presses
beautiful.
into this push. And Xerxin had a clear idea coming off of that short tech pause. that he wanted this idea to stick. Guns a-blazing towards long, and they catch that to near exit.
It's crazy how many times Zelix has made a play like that happen. He's so good, even on a low ammo count with that A1S, picking up 3 kills in that spot. 2 would have probably even been enough with Spinks.
I mean, I
right
watched
there
your videos
to
with subs.
finish
Well, that's
off
what a
the
lot of
last
people are
player,
just
but now
typing
there
into.
is
Is a
no
lot of
chance.
people said that they have really good English subs. I mean, I was able to watch like Paravision content and other stuff very easily.
Yeah, right?
And PR is alone.
Kind of would have liked to see how that goes, but he saw the leg on the approach, and just a fresh angle for PR. Trying to dodge op shots as Shiro's whittled down, and so
That was a great round out of Zelix, dude. That was super
PR
clean.
was asked by Banks before this game, you know, what's it like playing right next to Zelix? And he said, I like it. It's young energy. 2 new
Really stunned him
pieces
with that one.
side by side, and you feel it. Zelix steps up to the plate. Great accuracy, and just great use of the blue box's cover. It's a tight angle that gives MOUZ a 6th round win. And it feels like we're getting all of MOUZ. You can look across the board and pinpoint their moments. Which does feel like it could be a winning formula, more so than hoping that Torji is going to keep up these astronomical stats.
He's already got more multi-kills than he did yesterday. Only 9 rounds deep.
I like this secondary op swap out. Let's see what he can do with the sniper. Versus pistols. Won't miss the first shot, and he's just hoping that they get drawn into Spinks playing from car. Nice second one as well for PR.
Okay, PR.
Showing some depth, sure, versus just
Pistols. Hey, honestly, opping pistols is harder. I said it. I said it. My crazy are people double upping way more lately. You're not crazy. I think with Cash back in, you have Cash, Anubis, Dust2, Mirage.
Pushing Zelix out through long. They could just be sat back and
You
waiting,
you open up, you added another double up map. I also think that PR has not practiced with his team much. He said as such. He said it's one of his, like, he doesn't know how to, he's still learning this position. I think op crutching helps these players a lot that don't have as much practice with these teams. It's not as flushed out, not as many options.
You wanted multi-kills from PR. There's another one, albeit...
Obviously, he's going into this more in a confident play, but just in general, I think like why you're seeing it more is the map pool allows it, and players are a little bit less practiced with their teams, so it's a good like fallback.
It's clean shots. And it feels like after what we've seen this week, any round that B site holds strong is a good round for
PR
MOUZ.
looked like absolute dog shit on B before, so that's huge for him.
Looks like they really have put in a lot of work over here, man. We got PR opping, playing the barrels, a few different looks with the tunnel pushes that have all worked.
I mean, surely going into
I've
the
seen
series,
enough
they knew
get
Dust2
PR
was
to
gonna get
Spirit and
targeted.
retire Shiro.
They got an op supporting an op here. This is wild.
Uh-oh. And T's already out the smoke. Yeah.
Oh, well, and that's what happens.
Torji's trade is swift, but then
Also,
you get
why
that
is
to near
Torji's
lockout,
quick
so
rotate?
That's a
Why
crazy
is
setup.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe cooking.
that, ladies and gentlemen, is called meth. B anchor op with your quick rotate as the op with 3 rifles on A is definitely a choice. And like I was just getting done saying, you know, I think some of this is just like lack of practice and knowing what they want to do.
It's like
There's no fucking way that's designed or that's what they want.
Yeah, he's only part-time.
it was never going to be perfect.
No, it wasn't going to be perfect. You just wonder what the magic number is to allow Spirit back into this game. That's all at this point. It's already been sort of a failure of a T side, I feel like. I guess if they get 5 rounds, we won't feel too bad about it. But the opportunities to let go, like the kind of CS they showed so far, it's not what they envisioned last night before they went to sleep, thinking how we know we're going to get Dusty first in the picks. We know what the weaknesses are. They couldn't exploit them.
But
right
since
away.
you know that, you making mad money, yeah? Farming up. You watched the interview with Magix? Magix was talking about how they're trying to change positions and stuff.
For Spirit
no.
to get some dignity back.
No. Like I was just saying, I was As soon as I ended the stream yesterday, I willingly went to go sign myself up to help
evaded having to go
make
back into
IKEA
pistols for the rest of
furniture
this half.
with Nori,
They've got this next gun round and ample
which is
money
good. We did.
to buy in the last.
Everything was made. So I made some IKEA furniture.
A round like that's going to put the
And
B-side back under
then
question.
Grabbed a little demo drive for the little Tesla that we're having for a bit.
CPR, bring that second op back into the play.
Yeah, Tesla now, Rivian in like a couple weeks. I don't know. Is there any other midsize like that's like EV? Like not one of the big brands where it's kind of overpriced, weenie shit?
Early numbers towards tunnels.
Yeah, no, I saw a lot of people happy with the interview. I just didn't have a chance to look at it.
Flash and looks to go right back at it, which is dangerous. Whoa, bullet whizzes by PR. He's going to start dropping.
Yeah, I have an Audi.
Gets tagged slightly through the mid smoke.
I have an
They're
A4.
using the smoke that 3D
And it's beautiful. It's no car payment. It's absolutely gorgeous. But with baby on the way, we wanted to get something a little bit higher up.
And if that nade had actually gotten into the tunnels instead
And
of
with our solar panel set up and with how little we drive, and I mean like almost zero, EVs definitely the move.
Spirit have gotten past that point where if there's any threat up catwalk, they've convinced MOUZ to fall back into this 3A lane, which would set up the mid split quite nicely.
I think in the end, like Spirit just don't want to have to risk it on a cat exec. Their cat execs so far have just been so poor.
No, I think they'd much rather just hit this B site once again, and with the lack of a MOUZ member down in CT spawn.
G-Wagon for the write-off. Thank you, TikTok
I'm
accountant.
surprised MOUZ are not calling this out. Now, this will be the ultimate test here between these two. They're kind of on their own.
And of course, off the reload, they're going to jump. Spinks turns back.
Riven's pretty good. I want the R2. It's just, we'll see.
Spinks, though, at least gets the kill on Tanier. Donk will clear out the bomb site. And with that, Magic's having already walked out middle. Thank goodness for MOUZ, Torji trades. But,
so they just said we're just going back to B. I'm not shocked that Spirit likes going B already, and PR has definitely was hella exposed last time they played this.
Were deprived of information right there.
How about the retake? Donk eats the flash as he looks to extend into this tunnel duel. That's going to confirm the approach. We've got a battle between the offers, and Torji just tiptoes into Shiro, who's now happy to grab the line towards Zelex. And sure enough, Spirit go back-to-back success stories inside the B site to try and make something of this T side.
So sure, Spirit have their flaws, but MOUZ are imperfect as well. And this is a spot where, again, I think they've been pretty sharp about really reading their opponents. That's something that MOUZ just have done very well, despite them figuring it out. With
I know, Swifty. The BYDs are pretty wicked.
But I feel like in the back of their mind, they knew Spirit are going to take any opportunity they can to make this another B
what
hit
in the
or
fucking
mid-B
paragraph
split,
is that? I'm not even reading all that. We ain't doing that this morning.
At all.
You guys,
and,
you guys
maybe if they had traded Magic's kill, they could have gone for a retake, but they didn't want to let it get to that in the first place. Spirit have really opened the door now.
I haven't had my coffee yet. We ain't putting those messages and shit.
Towards the end of the
half.
half.
I think MJ's arguing about somebody about EU when he lives here. Damn, I was reading that. Yeah. How many hours do you sleep? Like 6, dude. 6, and I haven't had my coffee yet.
Up catwalk to try
your sweet ass, I ain't reading that shit.
Tunnels. But MOUZ didn't get the 5v4 that they were hunting for.
Zephy, if only you had this level of focus in the pugs.
Success towards this B site stacking up as the half has gone on. We still don't get that lean. We still don't get the mid play. Torji remains passive on the cat approach.
MJ,
just in case Magic's oversteps, he's here to throw the nades. There's no
actually, this walkout is kind of crazy. Like, PR's going to jump up in the window thinking, oh, they might start going for mid now. Donk's already at the doorway, man.
And
this
so
could be a free frag for him, right? Oh, well,
with
not
an
free,
adjustment like that, then the long activation gets caught
You're
as
putting on
the
leasing, you
patience
said,
pays
right?
off,
Yeah,
and it's another one where, again, from our perspective, mid just remains a bit too light.
Oh.
And maybe that's an understatement.
They actually have to be worried here. Tinier's going to have them crawling up, and they are only at the tunnels. Oh, he gets the kill.
Yeah, Xertion had a chance, now all on Torji.
What's your coffee? I will.
Nice 5-7 shot to start it.
Oh!
No
No fucking way.
It's all about figuring out where Shiro's got.
Oh, he knows. He knows. Oh, damn, Shiro's into peak, though. Okay.
No hesitation.
Commander, thanks for 2 month farmer. Zero, thanks for 3.
By Spirit to secure 3 consecutive at the end of the half.
Right, the blast bounty with Team Spirit. With
Ad incoming. Ad incoming. Heads up.
How did last season go for you guys? To expectation, beneath expectation, or are you happy with it?
It was pretty expected that we, like the beginning will be shaky as fuck, but you know at some point we just locked in and played much better. So it's like a strong 5 out of 10.
It seems like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to fix things, because before you just got to be, you know, you were at the beginning of Spirit, you were just a young player, you got to, you know, you always got to have Kevlar on the pistol rounds. Now you're the guy that's dropping guns and things like that. But so now it's just a changing of roles, obviously, and perspectives.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a life cycle of Counter-Strike player. You begin with being a prospect, showing great stats, beating a lot of people. You know, at some point you are going more to the entry roles. The other day you're dropping your weapon. The next day you're throwing utility. The other day you're an IGL. If you're a bot, you die in a week. If you are not a bot, you're winning a couple of tournaments as IGL. And after this, you go coaching. And after this is the end.
Broadcast outlet. It's broadcasting. Yeah, that's the end. Okay, Donk, how do you feel about your individual performance throughout the years thus far?
Just average, I would say, because I had a good tournaments where we didn't show up as a team, but like individually, I felt like I felt great. I can't say that I was consistent as I was last year, but still, I think I'm still pretty solid.
You struggled against Falcons at the major. What is it that Falcons, they seem to perform well against you?
No, I just choked the match and that's it. I think it was too important for me to win this major. Like basically I won my second major and like I have like more, maybe like 10 years of career, and just one major is not enough.
If Spirit do anything other than win the trophy, is it just a failure of a tournament?
Everything is a failure unless you win. Yeah. Because have you been a pro player?
Not at this level, not at that.
But just imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine the feeling. You go to a tournament, you lose it at some group stage, playoff match, doesn't matter. Next days, you are heading to the airport in a shuttle, and you are full of regrets. It doesn't really always matter how you lost. Even if it was a 50-50, you had all opportunities, you are still full of regrets.
First place is a failure, says Magix in that content piece. And so, definitely fighting for this one and forced to fight versus what was a stable CT side to start. But MOUZ, as we expected to have issues on Dust 2, allowed a few of those rounds to creep onto Spirit's board, and now Donk's tapping you out in the mid-fights. Aggressive to start another pistol. Spirit trying to take the duels to MOUZ.
I got him out of there.
And he's, gonna make sure that he just stays alive for the time being.
This does open up a bit of space towards mid while the CTs get readjusted. Man, this is a dangerous spot, actually, where Shiro is fully committed in the back of pit. After that mid play, I feel like this would be one of the less likely positions you'd find him, but he is starting to get a bit more active. MOUZ don't want to take it.
After such an aggressive start, it probably feels weird to have all this vacant space, but sure enough, Spirit just want their sights now. And a smoke for CT Cross means you've got 3 bodies coming Magic's way. Big commitment from this moment, and a slow play out of Spinks from tunnels. Field duel with Zontix, pick that up, and neither of the B defenders are able to catch a kill, but they left a straggler. Torji stays out towards middle, which is just going to give Donk at least 1 kill before the retake's truly on.
Spinks is flanking. There's a timer on this.
Big redirection, but if they can push through the doorway before he arrives, that's massive. Doesn't look like that's the case. Spinks will remove Shiro from the equation. All on Donk now. 90 health would need the ace. And as he goes back towards the door, just really wants somebody to make a mistake. And they won't. They wait to trade out. MOUZ will win both pistols here in the opening map of our grand finals.
Comes down to any kind of B-hold, especially with how spread out they were. Once again, that aggressive attack only went 1 for 1. It was sort of fine for MOUZ to pick either side.
Nobody
in
wanted me to come back to that
4v2.
coffee.
There's no middle of the map control left over for Spirit. And their anchors fall apart. Buy up in response here for Spirit.
Commander 6 for the 2-month primer, thank you. 0 thanks for 3.
2 SMGs down here. Oh, and Shiro gets away with it. Zelix doesn't clear.
That's such a lazy. Why were they not?
Shiro after taking utility damage. Now they're worried that that smoke spam
Why
will continue on their
did he
fallback,
think
so
that
stranded
was
down here in tunnels
kind
for
of
the
coffee,
time
do you
being?
think? I have
Magic starts
a
to push. This gets very scary for MOUZ.
Americano that I just made.
But will he? Oh, Zershin at least gets the 1. They never knew about Donk, and
I just pulled a long ass shot of espresso, bro.
Another frag, but as he gets
I'm
his
about to be
hands
fucking
on the
juiced.
gun, Torji capitalizes on
My
him sticking
extraction
around for
time,
that
if you
extra
know, you know,
second,
was
and this is going
fucking-
to put Spirit's A setup in transition towards a vacant B bomb site.
Now, here's where you'd like to see them sort of move as a flock.
Coolant with a
2
26
CTs
with
coming in
primer,
mid. There's a
thank
glue
you.
to pick up obviously inside the door. Really turn this into a push. MOUZ are moving at a
Not
very
much
good
about
speed
coffee.
right now.
So like caffeine dosage, usually when you're like using like espresso
Smoke the
machines, has
doors?
a lot
No,
to do
not
with your
even.
extraction time, not
Okay,
just
PR
like
crosses before it goes,
what bean
and,
is it and how much you have.
look at that. A bomb
So I
site
pulled the fuck out of
free
it,
for
bro.
the taking.
They don't have
Sure,
the best
James,
guns
hit
for
me
this
with it.
long-range duel, but PR has also only got a Galil. In fact, there's only 3 Galils.
Trade potential here for Magic's, but he's the first to fall. PR gonna keep it clean. And that
Inferno
should
is the least
secure
played map
majority
across the whole of
alive.
Bounty.
Tanier just
God bless
sticking
America.
around
Let's
in case
go.
he can punish.
Can we call that another multi-anchoring B?
Yeah, I think so.
He's been getting better from that spot for sure.
No, let's. He put in the practice clearly coming.
Oh,
into
definitely
this game,
Texas
so,
Red.
yeah.
But we're
We'll
going
recognize the
anyway.
efforts from back plat Tanier. Oh, excuse me. PR finds his
Absolutely.
impact.
But there's desperate times call for desperate measures. No, this
Scary
is
start,
this is
obviously,
the
for
we
MOUZ.
pulled the lever for the
But luckily
emergency.
for them, Donk decided he wanted that Galil. MP9 wasn't good enough and really didn't expect another player to be coming over that Xbox angle.
I really think that one came down to it sort of just
No,
felt
literally,
like they were,
literally the Texas Red.
you know, both sides had their own ideas.
Also, it
but
scares
with the
me you
players in
remember what
tunnels,
machine I
if they
used.
had a cap push. They have so much pressure on mid. They could have been able to punish both Torzi and Zershin before either of them get a kill. If Magic's had made that push.
Yeah, it's watered down espresso. The story is basically Americans couldn't handle espresso straight, so they put water in it.
P250 goes down first. It's pretty good
I have the
neutral
opposite
damage,
problem.
but
I
Zelix
love
is the
espresso
solution.
and I drink it too fast. So I put water
Churns
in it.
through the B defenders. They'll drop utility to make sure there's no window push.
That is something nice about
Different
this game, though, is I feel like
reasons,
PR
same
can
effect.
take his turn going for entries. Zelix can get entries like that, and then Zershin also.
Oh,
but
really,
not just
Texas?
Zershin.
Shit. Ours has been going strong, man. We haven't had any issues.
Magic's running for the hills, gets gunned down. There's a little bit of extra money made here for Torji. That'll
If I
fund
wanted to
his
upgrade next,
addiction.
Texas,
Double digits
since you're
for
saying your
MOUZ
parents
as this T
Sylvia's,
side
if I want like a
remains
double
clean.
boiler
They also
setup,
do something
what
weird
would you
where it feels
recommend?
like if PR has the long spawn, they entry with him
With a
up
little
long,
less
but towards
calibration.
B, it's like Bin Zelix.
Like a little, like a
He's
not full
PR's
digital,
not
but like a
always
little
out in
manual.
front, but I'm not sure if that's just
Nori
matter of
keeps
how the spawns have played out, or if he
hustling
just
me to get a
likes
double boiler at some
entry in
point.
that direction.
Because when we have people come over, it kind of sucks. Just to rock one. Coolant, thanks to 26. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Good morning, Jackie. Damn, he said Spirit B split on the first timing. So we'll do, what was that? Shit, dude, he had a lot of shit going on there. Xertion was yapping for real, for real.
This is going to be PR's worst map of the pool. They've got great odds in this series.
Prime Torji. He is on pace for his highest rated LAN on MOUZ, excluding play-in stages.
All right, I'm sending this to Nori before I forget.
Thank
you, Texas Red. Thank you.
Versus an opponent that always seems to sit him on his ass.
You don't think I should get the case hardened La Marzocco?
Averages like a 0.63 versus Spirit.
But if listen, hear me out, Texas Red. We get the case hardened La Marzocco and I bring it to my LAN for the event. I could clearly write it off, I think.
Just shockingly poor in contrast to what he's been putting forward.
I think that might be the move, Chad. Don't look up how much those cost.
Smoke meets the MAC-10. Xertion happy to test this. Yeah, Magic's got the advantage, and on top of that,
is that real? Yeah, it is real.
So not made comfortable for that one SMG to run forward. They're going to throw another volley of nades out and bring reinforcements through, but by the time they take this next peek, there's nobody home any longer. Spirit disassembled that
my mustache out of control.
Just put a smoke in front of them instead. Magic sticking around as this is starting to look like a commitment. MOUZ are breaking through, and Donk dies first. Magic's trying to find impact here, and it just hits a brick wall. Bomb dropped.
Well, whatever Xertion thought he was cooking up, unfortunately did not work entirely the way he wanted it to.
But what if Spirit step into these duels?
It's just the time. They have to make it an A play right now.
Yeah.
Can't get this bomb back.
They let it go. No bomb possession.
Will FML turning have VRS points?
Like
yes, it will.
Approach up that catwalk, kind of get stuck turning their wheels in the mud.
I think I am quite literally the biggest tournament organizer, I think, in terms of VRS.
That'll be his 5th and 6th.
Like, importance besides Blaster ESL for NANO.
Fragging over on Spirit right now. Where that's
Fragadelphia does probably more in volume, but in terms of one singular tournament. And it would be the 3rd biggest after Blast on ESL. In terms of viewers, self-glaze, absolutely. The hottest self-glaze.
Opt for the mid-hold, can he?
Feels good, man.
No, nade covers. And that's 2B defenders to slot in. Quick tempo though, Zealoc's already down by mid doors. And we're not going to get a repeat of Spirit's forward.
How does it exactly work from an organizer for teams getting VRS? VRS is just a rule set, guys, that you have to follow. It's all public.
Keep this one moving forward.
If you just do like
they're right on the brink.
CS2 VRS GitHub, you can actually see everything on there.
Magic's met by smoke, starts to peel back. And it will be another attempt
for
MOUZ to move up catwalk with numbers.
Looking for a bit more of this, some of the nades from safety.
Those are all the rules I gotta follow, and how it's set up and how it works.
Feels like so many rounds come down to just the straight up duels, but what happened to softening up your opponents before you fight them?
Similar scenes on this catwalk to the last round. Magix doesn't play around it this time. He's much more focused on mid. Good read by Magix. And as they walk out through it, there's the drop down from catwalk. Shiro trades that one back. Then it Spinks
the long flank is beautiful.
Just taps with the
dude, and he got him lined up. Oh my god.
Tunnels lurk,
look at the 3X's, dude. It looks like a Tetris piece in mid.
There's still a world where Spinks could rob this back, but 20 seconds means the clock is really going to pressure him, and with only 8 HP left, it's desperate.
They'd have to mess this up. He's not getting this bomb back. 8 HP. $0 on Torzi. Very low money here for MOUZ. They'll hang on to this. Gotta say, it's like one small move out of Magic's, but he just knew.
Oh yeah, it's really good shit, man.
Wasn't the cat play this time? Whatever the tell was, he was locked in.
If you know CT op is always a site, you want to try more mid B.
Instantly got that.
Honestly, it doesn't really bother me if the op's at A. That's kind of where I expect them. I'm not like designing my rounds around that. No.
While they mid B split.
If the op at A, the more important player is like the CT rotate.
Oh,
The game isn't
No
finding
way.
the op and
The
avoiding it.
officers
That's
shooting.
respectfully, that's what's happening in your
wasn't even
games,
through the
and like
smoke.
not a bad way to maybe do it even in mine. But
Nothing but
really, what
audio
you're
there for
trying to
Spirit.
do
Oh,
is
that's
figure out
That's
where
nasty
that
context.
rotator
When you
is.
think what Xerxin could have gotten
If
away
the
with
op
he
is
was
at
allowed
A,
to stay
I'm
in
trying to
CT
listen
spawn.
for this fucker shuffling around in CT.
Because they also
Is
got
he
that
leaned
inside
mid
entry.
right now?
But Tanir was going to clip them all.
Are they doubled up mid? Is he more towards A? Do I even hear him? Do I think he's
Lost to
CT?
MOUZ.
And that kind of determines
keep
what
that
I'm
up.
going to call more so than where the op is.
One rifle in the mix here from Spinx's save.
And most of the rounds are just built around
Extra
like figuring that
set of
out.
Kevlar in case Zelek somehow finds his hands on that gun. But they will move as 5.
Yeah, Jackie, you like the Odyssey?
Smoke grenade gets
Yeah, it is a
passed
long
back,
movie,
and
but
Xerxin
I
just
liked it
steps
too. It
him
was
to
good.
death. Shiro happy to hang on
Fair,
because he had
Pappy.
Zontix to work
Kinda
with,
how
but
I
with Zontix
read your
down, they're gonna try
messages.
to jump this. They know they've
Oh,
got some
dude, that
kind
was
of
a
an opening.
heady?
Problem is the support not too far off. Donk and Magics for cleanup duty make this a 2-round gap.
True, but
10
their op
to
is
8.
Shiro. You're playing in the
Question
finals right
becomes,
now.
can
Your
MOUZ
op is
actually
Shiro,
bring
the
this
op is
home, or not? They're
Zaiwu,
gonna
the op is
have
Monasi. The op is always
right
someone
around
you don't
4K,
want to
everyone
beat the op.
invest. Zelex has only got 3,300. That means no op right now for MOUZ. That powers down towards you a little bit. It also means they're going to be spending all their money to get this buy-in.
Yeah, I might go. I don't know. I wonder how long it's gonna run. We have a 70mm in Vegas, but it's
Equalizing opportunity here
it's
for
like
Spirit.
it's literally booked all the way through August, and they're running that bitch like almost 24/7 now. I've never seen like a movie theater run those. Like it's basically
Shiro hanging
24
on, but not long enough.
24/7. This show. Oh, you're talking about the Sphere? They've done Wizard of Oz, I think, at the Sphere. You guys got to realize, like, you're not going there to just like watch it on the
It's been
Sphere. You're
costly
going
for
there
MOUZ to
because like,
approach Catwalk.
but like you
They're
need
like
like
touch
build a
lucky
show,
ability,
so
but
they
they
don't.
actually have a fair few smokes.
It's not like something where they're like, oh my god, Odyssey's coming out. They're gonna do a showing in the Sphere. It's more like they would work with probably Christopher Nolan or some shit,
That's all they get out of Spirit is one smoke
and then
in front of the
add
play.
things to
He
it.
follows suit. Nobody home. Very clearly heading into this mid split once again. It's Donk to try to be the resistance.
It's not just. I
Nobody
mean, it is a
inside
big
B
TV,
site,
but
and I
like
see
it,
Spinx
that's
getting
not
closer to
really
that
how you
tunnel
want to.
smoke. As now the CT smoke comes
Correct.
out.
It is. Yes, they do. It's an attraction.
The
Exactly.
flashbang. PR comes out on top with his.
That's why
and
they
now
do like
Zontix's
concerts and
position's
stuff in
been
there.
figured out, but he's still able to catch that bomb carrier.
It's more for like live events, like for
like
like concerts and musical productions.
Magic's on the approach. Tanir tries to go through the smoke spam to get a trade he can't see, but it's not the case. And now Xerxin runs this back around through tunnels. Tanir instantly to close this distance on the bomb planter. He just wants the duel first on Spinx. But Spinx stands tall, finds impact as he walks through a vacant site, and with this triple kill goes up to 22 and 6.
Man, Donk thought he was onto something. Went for that really wide swing into mid, but ate a flash. And that's as they were fighting into CT spawn. So I don't know. where
Best I've
this
seen Spinx
flash
play right now
Actually
in a
came
minute.
from. Just want to hope that wasn't a flash from CT.
Well, it said Xerxin.
Flash assist.
I wonder if he was flashing into CT and Donk caught it. Honestly, above average for 2026,
They make
not
the
great.
play, and that's 2 players pulled out
Honestly,
of the
compared
site.
to
2
movies that come
fighting
out
mid-B attack.
nowadays, is so
With
much
Magic's
fucking
in
better than
CT
everything else
spawn,
that came out.
They were thinking about
Honestly, maybe
coming
compared to like how movies used to be made,
The one thing
and
they
I know I
let go
sound
was
like a
tunnels
boomer,
control,
but I
and
feel like we
Spinx
just get kind of
nearly got the frag before
some slop these
there
days.
was any more trades. It would have been even worse.
Maybe, like if you want, like, there's other movies I probably like more that Christopher Nolan's made, but that's more so because it's. I mean, I'm gonna be
Even
real,
though
like,
MOUZ's money was on the brink. It's even worse now. for
Batman is
Spirit.
just incredible. I'm a fucking geek. Like,
MP7, MP9.
like I got no problem. You know what I
Maybe
mean? Like,
M4.
Batman. I don't know if like that'll ever like. Hail Mary was really good, but
Spinx is absolutely correct. Money's not the best. You just mentioned the limitations.
oh yeah, Prestige was good, but
It's all
like
Spirit can afford.
there's certain. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm just like a
Feels
doomer, but
very easy round to
I
win.
think saying that it's an
after
average
this
movie
one,
of 2026 is a
if
total
MOUZ
fucking
can
lie.
win here
These
in
movies
round
suck,
20.
bro. I don't go. I used to go every weekend. And I just, yeah, unless it's like
This game feels a
something
little
like
bit
this
competitive.
or
It won't after
couple
this
of
round,
like,
depending
there's
on
like
how
a
it goes,
few
but right
movies
now
a
it's
year.
low buy
That's
for
it.
Spirit, not a
That get me
single player with a
interested.
positive KD. And this won't be the way they want to hold up against Long. If a Long hit comes in this way,
Oh yeah,
they're not ready
Bro,
on Cat
chat, how
either.
the fuck
They're
do you
gonna
guys
be
take what I say and then
dropping
do the
into
internet
CT,
thing? Can you
defending
guys all just,
in
I
the
ain't
worst way
timing
possible
people out.
towards the A
Just take
site.
your hands off the
It's
keyboard.
a perfect call here for MOUZ.
all that conditioning towards middle and the B bomb site. We have not
they're
seen
doubling
action
up.
towards Long, and they will find it totally free. A smoke grenade in front of them is all that's going to slow it down, but they're already through it at the smoke's halfway point. Spinks, can he hang on as they inch closer to him? It's an instant kill on Tanir, and now already MOUZ are ready to take this site by storm. Magic's having to dive back down, but they do deal with the cat play at least. That's something to work with here for Spirit. But bomb is planted, which means the pressure of the retake is on. Nade comes up catwalk. We've got a duel queued towards Long. Xerxin you'd think would have the edge. Torchy's allowed for them to get out. PR gives cover. Now 2 rifles trying to deal with that second cat play. Draws the long guy out, falls down into the 1v2. Oh, a
no.
jumping Thomas headshot.
No.
Magic's now
Is there a kit
health
down?
advantage,
There is.
deep
It's on
over
Cat.
top of
Does he
Xerxin.
know?
Does not have a kit. Oh, but that bomb's not planted for Xerxin. He's got to close this distance. 10-second defuse halfway there. Forces Magic's off,
Damn.
but he doesn't
Nobody-
have it. MOUZ will secure a 12.
Oh, bro, that's
and
brutal.
It is money in the dumps out of
I wonder-
Spirits.
It was the only kit. Donk had it, and he was over there
Yeah,
on Cat.
I wonder
They
if he
needed that.
forgot he had it, or you know what I mean. Like it's so
There's a
hard to
heart-sinking
remember.
moment there for Xerxin.
That's the
knowing
worst.
That it's planted behind single, and he was over at long. It took a crazy jumping Thomas kill to even
Dude.
make this possible.
That is so stupid.
With 5
But
bullets left.
that's
I think
Dust
the
2,
problem
baby.
Start though when they try to approach Spinks on Cat, but they don't fully clear it. Then they send one guy out with an MP9. He gets a free frag. Spinks has no support right there.
Oof, at a 5v4 to boot. Your hero is down early. Donk 14 and 16. Tanir tries to recover, extending alone off of the cap play.
Spirit
He will
losing on
get
Dust
back
2,
at
especially
least
after how
the
MOUZ
4v4.
was looking. Wasn't
real limitations.
Not
for
saying MOUZ is
everybody
dog shit on
else
this map,
other
just-
than Tanir's M4.
there were some flaws. I mean, the big change right now is PR held tall enough on CT side, and
Torchy
Spinks.
will continue to put distance between him and
Spinks
Donk
has been
as
absolute
the
poo-poo
top-rated player at Bounty.
on this MOUZ team since they've kind of started making changes, and this is
surprisingly,
the
in a
shit that
map
they need
we
him to
thought
do.
Spirit would most certainly have
Like,
the edge. MOUZ not only show improvement.
It's not all
on
stats,
that
but
B
like
site
when
for the
Spinks is
defense,
averaging a 1.0, that's just a problem, and he's 23 and 7.
Trying to keep this clean though, Spinks just takes a bullet to the side of the head.
Okay, he's
Tanir,
23 and
that
8.
one
My
M4 has
bad.
found
My
its
bad.
value on the round. It's going to queue up the pistols and MP9s to move over. Hanging on to long here by Tanir has really just
That was
freed
quick.
up the pace of
Times
this
move
one.
fast.
As PR tries to extend into that duel, he taps away the edge of the smoke to reveal it, finds Magic's instead, knows the next player's low,
There it
and
is.
got this in the bag.
Wow.
MOUZ will
All right.
not waste
All right.
anybody's
Well,
time.
that answers the question. Will
Closing out
MOUZ
on
win a
just
map?
2, and suddenly making this series interesting as MOUZ win their first map over Spirit in 2026. The last time Xerxin led this squad up against these opponents, they never even got close
Somebody
to
tell
double
Teddy
digits.
he's in the VOD, but
That
also
could
he's
very
right.
easily be the scariest test for them in this map pool. They had to wake up today knowing that Dust 2 was up front and Spirit were excited to play it. But they conquered the game plan. Their individuals look fantastic. And for Spirit, unfortunately, they look more like they did yesterday.
Hallie, can you leave the venue for a map, please? I just want to test something.
I've got a very happy Psycho. with me
Imagine they
after
make
an
him stay
important
outside.
Dust 2 victory. You guys have been struggling on this Dust 2 a little bit, especially on the CT
They lock
side,
the
right?
doors when they
It could have
come
been a
back
weakness,
in.
But it seemed like Spirit didn't hit it until more towards the end of it. What do you feel about just the team's performance, the way you battled back in this?
You're right. Dust 2, not always an easy map for us. We also have to play the world's best teams on the map.
This used to be their permaban, right? Way back,
well,
like
right? So
a little while ago.
it also happens to be one of the maps we put the most work in. Because we play it so often. So I think also if you really dig into it, you understand that our philosophy on the map is at a quite high level. It's maybe more of a confidence issue. I think it was also on Dust 2 B side, and we're battling a little bit some demons there for sure, but we're working on it.
You're working on it and it paid off already. You just said about confidence issue as well. What's the confidence looking like? What were you hearing on the comms? It must be feeling pretty good right now for the starting map.
It was a good first map. I think it was fortunate that we had such a good strong start on City side. They came back into it, and I think with a different start, maybe it's a different outcome. You could definitely feel that it got more hectic towards the... Yeah, it starts to get closer, but also when they fight back a bit, it's not an easy team to play against. But yeah, of course we're happy right now. It's next map. We gotta put focus on that. Gotta put focus on starting on the T side now.
Stop putting the light in my man's eye.
Get back
It looks
with your
good.
boys. We're gonna
Stop
go to the
fucking putting the fucking... Somebody brought an extra light over and blinded my man in mid-interview.
Sugarcoating it a little bit there. They have some demons on their B side, but it was a lot better this time around. It was a MOUZ that we were not expecting to see on Dust 2 specifically. We know that they have it in them, but coming up against Spirit, getting a win on their map choice and a map that they've shown so many strong T-side rounds on as well, Vu. This is a massive confidence boost for MOUZ in a grand final.
I think Banks kind of got it with the question there. You know, Spirit didn't hit the B site until so late into the game. I think they were expecting more of an adjustment for MOUZ to put a lot more focus on the B side. MOUZ just played their game. Cyclone's saying it's maybe a confidence issue. Regardless, it was until 7-2 down that you actually saw Spirit hit the B site and find consistent success on that side of the map.
Up, I'm running that, okay?
How it would have gone if they did that a little earlier.
Without a doubt, I feel like this is a Spirit team that unfortunately did a little bit too much of the old cliche of playing their own game, because if they had just scouted MOUZ,
they looked a little goofy on their Dusty's been a little
in the pregame. That
hot
Spinks
and
and
cold
PR had
for
been
me.
a shaky duo. Obviously, by the end of it, their score lines look incredible.
Easy
they had
for me to
demons
say in hindsight
on
now,
B. Those guys have just been angels for them in this game. I think that PR and Spinks though were fortunate that they weren't just purely tested in so many of those B defenses, as we've seen the entire tournament. Everybody is just hammering them.
I'd like to see the eco adjusted stats there. They had a couple, I think 2 or 3 ecos where Spirit went to B even when they were losing. But
Mirage has been shaky. Spirit just looks shaky this whole run, but they keep pulling it out, which is in a...
On the CT side, Torji did
it's negative because they're shaky. It's a positive because they're still getting the wins.
But I can ask Maui, did PR pass the eye test this time around? Because coming into this grand final, he was your big question mark, especially on this map as well. Yeah, he had been kind of just doing his job, but that was it. We weren't really seeing this PR from online, this PR that has potential, but in a grand final now, has he hit that, surpassed it, and you're actually really happy with what could happen for the next few maps?
I am extremely happy that he wasn't tested, as Vu's alluded to, that it took until, what, round 10
didn't play any serious opponents?
Spirit finally on a gun round decided to go at them. That's when he actually did, unfortunately, falter. It got a little bit messy between the two of them on those kinds of rounds, but for the most part, I mean,
legit,
the T side was excellent from him. The way he closed out the game was great, and again, just you put him on a bomb site, especially in a post-plant situation. He knows where those oncoming CTs are retaking.
I mean, you could say the same for MOUZ, really, I feel.
Also just did a little bit of secondary opping there, I think. So no, I think he had a lot of great moments here that definitely alleviated some of that B defense pressure.
I think the weakness for PR comes when he has to stay stable on a bomb site and just take smart decisions. When he's in an afterplant, as you're saying, when he's in a rotation situation, he can dictate the engagements at his own pace. That's
what was
where
map 2?
Really
what was there?
So it wasn't until later where maybe we could have been seeing Spirit testing MOUZ a bit more in that first half there, but there was a round, Maui, round number 6. That was one of them where you're looking towards MOUZ, and you're still actually pretty impressed with what they're able to do.
Yeah, MOUZ in this round, actually, they lost the opening pick, but they were able to push back, and before the game started, I also said I wanted PR to test Zontix. I wanted Spinks to sometimes get into his face, because they also often leave Zontix there by himself, but I also thought that the utility reaction from Exertion and the rest of the MOUZ crew was just phenomenal here. I mean, you have this perfect defensive smoke that buys all the time in the world. By the time the Spirit players are moving over towards the side,
somebody to drop
first of all, the
nobody's going to drop.
Whittled, but also Spinks is in
somebody might for clickbait, but there's no point in dropping a video on why the top teams that enjoy to play or break
make a play, try to swing off of the bomb site, but MOUZ were so
dropped out after losing one singular best of 3 online.
And they also had just such a great reaction
Nobody's doing that
to get the return picks.
Nobody should do that.
There's certainly a reason when we talk about MOUZ, we talk about the B
the
side.
lower teams have to grind and keep playing. Falcons and some of these other guys do not.
Often in the perfect position, and the coordination between
How common is it? Honestly, not super expected. In Blast Bounty, this did not happen as much in the past. But we've always known it could.
Conversation around, if they win,
you know what I mean?
He's going to be MVP. Obviously, he's right now at the forefront.
It's not to.
This
is why it's a fun time, because you don't diminish the upsets, but you don't also write off the big dogs. We just wait and see. We have Esports World Cup coming up in what, like,
versus what I saw from him in previous seasons.
What is it, like,
just more
a week?
Stable piece. He's one of the foundational pillars of the team, but now he's emphasizing.
Is it like a week after this? What are the exact? I can't remember the exact dates, but that'll be all the big dogs. It'll be on LAN.
Awful against, but now he's just that extra little bit of flair that we're getting from Torzy. Just
2 weeks.
A couple more duels per game. The repeats.
Damn,
I
2
feel
week
like
break. Fuck.
When he first joined MOUZ,
I need more tournaments in the second half of the year.
They were cool in the beginning.
Are there less tournaments second half than first half? It feels that way, right?
Looking back into last season, Dust 2 is a map where Torji would be more mobile than you would see from some other operators, from Shiro especially. But it's a
Is it because of the Asia tournaments, or I wonder if it's actually
you saw highlights from
less tournaments
on A. You saw highlights in mid, fighting B, fighting mid, fighting long. He's all over the map on Dust 2 to a degree that we wouldn't have seen in the past. I think his confidence in this one is only going to continue to go up.
Well, let's keep the praise going for all the MOUZ players, right? Because, again, you win Dust 2. Spirit's map pick is a map that's been so strong for them. Spinks was the other one. We touched on just how great he was looking before when we saw that scoreboard come up and how great
didn't help that we had 4 IMs in the first half. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this year started and we were like off to the races with events, and I'm like,
definitely a problem for him at times when he was.
I feel like we're gonna have an event.
He would sometimes get great
10 days event, 10 days
to win conditions, but on this T side, I really think Spinks was phenomenal in the macro.
Where
he had so many
dude, the first half of the year we were overlapping some of the tournaments.
When Zontic finally had to take care of mid, he was so good at coming up the catwalk. Even if he was going 1-for-1 on some of these, he was still exerting so much.
Cologne and Cat always make the first half stacked. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you just sparked my memory. That's why Cologne isn't in the first half.
That's what you really want to see from your lurk. Sometimes you see a
Cologne
player that
is
might lose a little faith in their
the
team
second
and they
half.
turn into more of a baity type player. They're waiting for the perfect duel so they can
yeah, that's actually thank you. You actually sparked my memory. Cologne is usually second half, and they moved it for the major.
Confidence with players around him, Torji playing
yeah, that makes more sense actually. We moved one of the crown jewels.
Pressure, and it makes the life for his team much easier as well.
Gluttony, chat. I'm an expert in the field.
1.91 rating there. Does it get better? Does it get higher than that, Vu?
The fact that the major and Cologne were also -1 prestige event for the year, also true, and I mention that all the time. I did love Cologne this year, but that is something I always tell you guys. I prefer not seeing Cologne or Kaido be a major.
Has a fun mini game over there where you were gonna try and
this Cologne was absolute cinema. It broke all the records. Absolute beauty. But majors are great because we can build other locations.
Yes, give me higher.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, you just
give me higher.
What?
Glove case, give me higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Slate. I'm thinking higher. Wait.
Hasn't Cologne major been before the player break? Oh,
I think
man.
lower, well worn. Okay.
I just remember major being the start after the first tournament after the player break. Holy fuck.
Oh no!
I said lower. I said lower.
Didn't break the sticker sales record, but we'll see, Barbosh. Fucking Valve.
You're gaslighting right now.
I didn't talk about it or make a video about it, but Valve clearly felt bad.
Anyway, what was your hot take again and your prediction?
The good news is Valve actually cared enough to try to band-aid it. The bad news is, holy fuck. Like, what a bad system, and I wonder what that'll do for the people that bought stickers off the rip. But
okay, I'll let Vu take the reins this time.
You can start.
Valve making new stickers is such a cash grab.
It is?
Yeah, but it's like for the players as well, so like I don't care.
This could be the easiest game of high-low.
I think Valve isn't willing to change their agreements, and I think that would be a whole bigger headache if they were going to do that, and I think they were just trying to make it right.
As we learned watching Donk today, sometimes pre-firing doesn't work out.
Doesn't always work out.
I think they're just trying to make it right for the players in the orgs.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Which,
it works great.
if Valve is gonna make more money, if it's because I know it's because of their own incompetence, but if it's in basically this is the admission of their incompetence and their failure and trying to make it right. Does that mean it's still not benefiting them and like their own problem that they created? Absolutely, but still.
Over the IGL role, you told me you wanted to be a different style of IGL and be able to put up the numbers. Obviously, it has slowed down a little bit here. What do you put that down to?
Well, I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I think yesterday was
Valve lacks
the
awareness.
first
I think
game
that
I kind of
update
won
definitely shows
as an
they don't
IGL
in
pure.
that scenario.
I would call
at
it like
least.
an old school type.
I was worried they
where
would.
I'm very focused on leading and calling and kind of sacrificing many times also for the good of the team. And definitely it was needed for us because we were maybe a little bit hesitant yesterday, and I wanted to show the guys a way that we can play for each other. Yeah, I mean, overall, I wouldn't put too much thought into it. I just maybe had two of not the best games, but still as an IGL, I think I'm still putting a very high output level for my role. And yeah, I think today definitely we will need to see, I want to have a better version of myself for us to have a good chance against Spirit.
Very nice. And when you say you want to have a better version of yourself, there's one thing I noticed, I think it was after Ancient. Cyclone was talking to you for a long time while the rest of the team went off, and it continued into the corridor as well. What kind of conversations are you having at that point? Because I know obviously you're still going new for it, but maybe you guys are trying to adjust as much as possible.
Well, usually we talk between maps about like how to approach now the talk we will have before the game, before the new map. And I mean, sometimes it's also, of course, individual things that he sees in me that maybe I'm a bit too stressed or that I'm not so relaxed and maybe my calling is not great. But usually it's more about how we will approach the second map as a team. What should we talk about outside now, or the third map, for example? And yeah, I mean, usually we just try to align before we go out and talk to the guys.
QT with the 61. Yeah. I mean, I think the stickers were a mess. I think they tried a new system because I just think at the end of the day, Valve's just been getting a lot of heat, let's be honest. And I think they're just trying to take less targets off their back. So hopefully though, maybe they just scrap the whole on-demand thing, or they like somehow have like a version of both. Because it destabilizes the scene way too much, I think. Like, I know that they're trying to come up with solutions, and it's a very difficult thing to do, but also like if they fuck up again, you know, it's like it really does. I think for orgs, if your org is entirely reliant on sticker revenue to exist, you do have a bad org and you are failing as an org. That being said, having that being like completely like negated or almost, you know, like 1/10 of what you're expecting, or like 1/5, that's quite rough.
After a surprise Dust2 win for MOUZ, that Spirit's map
Oh, yeah,
pick, we
yeah,
look
I'll
towards
do it.
Mirage,
Thank you,
and we're
thank you,
hoping for a stronger MOUZ if that's
Oh, wait,
even
no, that's the wrong
possible
one.
to show up, to get that one already under
Okay,
the
that's
belt,
the
and now
coffee
you get to
machine.
go
Hold on.
into something that should be your bread and butter, something that you're way more comfortable in, and maybe doesn't really require as much thought or effort, and just kind of becomes second nature for them now, Maui.
Armor attacks would be cool. I just think that
Bird,
I think that unfortunately
more than one series, they have the best trade percentage, and that's really no exception on Mirage.
I don't know.
Just
I think there's a lot of bad actors that Valve is
so set up, whether
a
it's
bit
utility or people playing off of each other.
tentative to do more with teams.
Shot from PR obviously doesn't go the way of them, but they always trade. They always
Same
have such
thing with
great
like
spacing.
why
Every
I
time
don't
they're
think
taking a
you're
fight,
ever gonna
it's
see a
double
streamer
swing, whether
capsule
that's a guy
or
high
some shit.
low.
You know what I
And
mean?
I think that the thing with MOUZ, when they're breaking down these situations, is it's easy to get flustered in a lot of these moments.
Because of how the items work, like if it was something that like went on where they wanted to like remove it, it becomes much more of a thing.
Able to still make it up, and that's something that Zontix and Magics are going to have to deal with. A team that is extremely just gelling on the bomb site, so comfortable playing around each other.
Looking at this round and looking at the way that MOUZ played against Astralis, I question how
Are they getting
Spirit
fucked
or
with
how MOUZ are
lawsuits?
going to
Well,
attack this one, because when
they've pretty much won all their lawsuits, but they usually still meet in the middle with some of the stuff like what they do in like France and shit. And was it Germany?
Whereas what you saw from Astralis, they were overloading mid.
In the US, they pissed off one of the
maybe two players there.
a very known family. Don't say their name 3 times in front of a mirror. And all of a sudden they started getting sued a lot.
In the middle of the map, I'm wondering if Spirit is going to have to change up, or MOUZ rather, are going to have to change up their strategy and heading into a team where they know the mid.
If you're not from the US, you probably don't know the family. If you're in the US, you probably know the family. But the family did try to sue them, I think personally, and failed bad. And then magically the state of New York popped up.
Because it felt like Dust, we knew that there was a weakness that wasn't exploited by Spirit, and now there isn't as wide of an open door.
Listen, that could just be pure coincidence.
Against Astralis,
but don't say their name 3 times in front of a mirror.
On the A site. It was the B site. We saw some great post plants, but we saw Astralis really retake A 2 or 3 times in the comeback that they mounted. It's not until the second.
What did Valve do to anger that family? I don't know, bro.
Actually, it might be the first half, but this is still
low-key,
a question mark. I do
maybe their inventory's lost value. I don't fucking know, dude.
It's the after plant on the A side they really struggled with.
That sounds wild. Listen, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Just the timing of the situation was wild. I mean, it was maybe like just like a little bit after they failed at their lawsuit.
And at Astana,
it was crazy,
really
bro.
shot up in terms of his individual rating, and a lot of that was because he started
I don't know what's going on there, but first time chatting could come back in 2 weeks.
Balcony. So if they're able to just get that clean first kill, though, post plants will go a lot easier for MOUZ.
Feels like this could be a closer
Maddie,
affair.
you've been here,
Maybe
so
we're
you
going to
get
get a little bit more in it than we did for Dust 2. Either way,
don't make chat a
Mirage is
shithole,
sure going to be
you
a
fucking
great way to
idiot.
continue our grand finals.
We don't need to be baiting other people in their responses. Thank you.
Continued maybe for MOUZ if they can hang on to what is now their first map pick of this series. Not quite there yet, but our Polymarket prediction now has Spirit a little closer to MOUZ, and a first map, especially Dust 2.
Dust 2.
That'll change things in this best of 5 for sure.
That was an excellent test. I think MOUZ passed with flying colors. I mean, even on if you just contextualized some of the rounds, the way they played them. Like
I have Cox Internet. I do, but I also have Quantum, and
it was just an overall outstanding.
I don't know if Google Fiber here is yet, but I think like they're close to being where I'm at. I think.
That we've seen. I mean,
I haven't looked into it in a little while. I low-key am thinking about dropping
on the box scores. You see the
one of my lines. I know, huge flex. I know.
Definitely not Spirit.
Not trying to, but this is what I do for a living. So, but I'm not sure which way I want to go.
At some point,
the Cox
warmed up. At some point, it all comes together.
Yes, guys, pinning themselves Cox are kind of poo-poo, but they're like also the most reliable.
Shiro could have maybe
at least where I'm at.
Back versus FaZe yesterday.
And Fiber in general is reliable, but that Quantum Fiber company, like low-key, does some weird shit with like throttling on a fiber line, which is crazy. But they do.
Force by victory. So you know, MOUZ just kind of collecting all the best ingredients for an easy win.
Yeah, and I think by the end of that, again, no players on Spirit even had a positive KD.
Guys, you guys, for those of you that aren't around here,
just now,
Cox is an internet company. And for a while, I don't know if they still name it this, but when they went to 1 gig and they started rolling out 1 gig lines, they called it Cox Gigablast, and I'm not kidding.
Just winning that pistol round, you know, the CT site, holding off on the B bomb site. You just saw a
that is actually real
out of MOUZ to kick it off with that pistol, and they were able to hang on to that mentality and that excitement the entire map long.
That is made up.
There's been no reason to
I paid for Cox Gigablast for years. I was getting blasted every day.
But you still only gave Spirit 5 rounds on the attack.
Every day.
Mistakes.
Yeah,
all day, all night.
And they bounced back from them really nicely. So I think MOUZ right now feeling in a good place coming into their first map pick of the series.
Yeah. Yeah, XLD. Dude, there's plenty. Get it up.
Will only find the
I might that cable.
Quick trades in. Donk will clip towards you, jumping over.
I can do that too.
Bomb planter.
Stay up.
Near kill.
My desk keep it up. Oh,
with
fuck.
35
I think the
HP,
cable's
crossing
breaking.
over to the ticket booth, and that opens the door for
I never actually swapped out the cable, Chad. I'll be real.
Donk didn't anticipate it, but it will be Magic's to just instantly start pushing up into
First
ticket
day on the internet,
and
XLD,
into the
it's all
retake.
good, man.
Bombs on the other side.
10 seconds. He's really going to stick that.
Damn, and then they put the smoke
Why
on
not?
PR,
Why not
trying to
stick it?
spam him out. Body blocking down to half a second.
No way.
Oh my god, 5 HP, bro. No way.
He gets 3 seconds into the defuse before they throw that smoke on him, and that's just enough.
They must have had the plan.
I just kind of want to see how fucking tough he is.
Go for this. It's also planted on the inside of Triple. They just saw Spinks jump
Oh,
away
man.
over to jungle. They thought we just have to cover the last guy. I think that, that kind of adds up, right? Like in the one sense, there is only one other target. That's an immediate problem. Whoops.
God, I just gave that whole speech about MOUZ feeling good. A little awkward hiccup at the end of the pistol.
Maybe it was a weird move
I'm a
by
goofy goober.
for Spinks. He chose to expand to jungle in that post plant.
I might have to hot swap one of these cables, dude. Done.
But with as good of a position they had last round, they decide to come in, and Spinks' AK's already gotten 2. Fast move up through connector. All you've got to do now is deal with Tanir over towards ramp, and that could be Xerxion's job in a moment. He'll figure out the position, go back into the coverage, and let the guns deal with it.
My
now
goodness.
smoke spam out of Zontix off the mark.
Dude, Zontix literally let them all walk up connector to his one teammate with an MP9 in the site. Let them scale on him.
And doesn't even save the M4. Okay, Spinks, a triple kill in the force buy. MOUZ may have not
Spooky
won
ghost.
all 3 pistols, but this force buy, that's gonna do the job.
A full commitment from the rifle just to get a pistol down while Spinks is in the back shooting with a better gun.
And they keep that incredibly clean with 4 players up. Torji gets an M4A4 off the bodies. Spirit
got
will try to
automated.
rebound with a force buy of
Savage,
their own, but
shut
theirs
up.
only features 1 scout.
I'll see you in 2 weeks if you still care.
But it is an appropriately stacked site.
People, do I got all the people hung over from
And
their
it's looking
Saturday
like
night or
MOUZ
what?
want
Dude, why is
nothing
everybody so
more
cranky?
than to just force their way into A.
Bro, the 2-week
The
timeout is
execute
low-key
from
kind of
Shiro back
diabolical,
slightly,
but it's kind of fun to use.
SMG move here from
Also, the
Xerxion.
snapping turtle's
That's gonna
crazy.
cost them 1. Spamming from down beneath. Tanir picks up the Desert Eagle headshot in the middle of all that, and now everybody else, barring the scout,
All right,
has
sure.
been
Good
cleared
luck.
out.
Good luck.
It's a
Oh,
dangerous
no.
game for MOUZ to play this round, but at least they're all on the same page and they're all here as
Oh,
well. Okay.
no, dude.
Zelx just cracks it open with the Glock to finish. It's still a majority alive situation out of
Okay,
MOUZ.
because dude, I know.
Very strong anti-eco. Good
Yeah, he's a
cleanup
little
crew
cranky, man.
after
It's
they
crazy.
lost that first kill to Tanir.
Is this
Before things
cable
get
long
sketchy.
enough to fix my
Actually versus an
currently
A
fucked
stack,
cable? Hold
definitely
on.
a viable way to win on an eco.
Hell yeah, Yeet. Good shit, bro. You did that all by yourself, man.
The wind very much out of their sails.
2 Deagle sprinkled in, that's it, that's all.
But let's see if that actually low-key raises the desk a little bit again.
Very good sign for
It
MOUZ.
does.
They're showing
Oh my
us
God.
their best CS on the grand final
Remember that
Sunday.
cable I broke? It's still holding on. It's still holding on.
Just been evolving
Just
as
wiggle
this
it a
event
little
has
bit.
gone on.
We're good, we're good.
One of the rosters that starts the second half of 26 with a valid excuse if there was growing pains. Finding form every step of the way. And on top of it, in this best of 5 thus far, I mean, Spinks with a phenomenal Dust 2, off to a great start here on Mirage again. And we've had this conversation about ever since Xerxion has taken over the reins of leadership, that originally it cost Torji, and originally
it you,
it
Fripp?
cost Spinks.
Shit.
And we are getting further and further from that point. And they are finding consistency if Spinks is going to level up for a best of 5 finals.
Yeah, maybe it's just healthier.
Hug
for
over, brother.
game
I'm
plans
still
to not be
drinking. YouTube
totally
chat's
centered
crazy.
around Xerxion, especially
Makes
now
sense,
with,
though.
like,
YouTube chat's actually employed,
that
so
they, you
on the
know,
weekend they get fucking
They want to
lit.
show them a nice time. Like, you got PR coming into this team.
Yeah.
You don't want to just throw him
Thought it
into
was
all
more
the wrong
difficult to
spots
get
and,
level
like,
10?
not have him do much. He can actually deliver a ton.
I mean, it just depends. Like, some people just
Zealots
start
as
on
well.
face
Like,
it. Some
he's
people
really
get
done
stuck.
nothing
I
but
don't know.
impress. I think he's made a few mistakes here and there. Sometimes he gives away an advantage.
I'd also say like
Going for
level
an
10
extra
isn't
kill
really the
when they
end
have
goal. It's the
numbers, stuff
start.
like that, his
But
multi
that
kill
like
potential's
everybody's
really
different.
high.
You know what I mean? Fripp, thanks for a 13-month primer. Thank you.
Sort of feels like it's gone just from a small version of like Big Uzera for a couple of years there, where he was taking all the
Yeah, okay.
all the duels and really winning all of them and carrying, but you
The
know,
motherboard doesn't
Big
let you play
Uzera,
face it.
Xerxion,
Is it? Are you
you're
on
trying to say this, but they're
MSI?
not donk. And so if
Their-
you're gonna
their
center
instructions
an
are,
entire game
like-
plan around a player like that, and
I
have
just heard
the
that-
call as well.
Yeah, you are.
Big question
Yeah,
is, will
Google
it last?
MSI Face It because you can,
First blip.
unless you have
Spirit were
something
11 for
super
11
unique to
converting
you,
pistol rounds at Bounty
which
until
I
this
doubt.
now.
I have one too. You have to.
Not
Their
one of the
settings
teams
for the
to be a part of
general
problem, and so
public
good.
are different for MSI boards. It's just like you have to change 2 different settings, just so you know.
Pallison ramp split coming out, but Tanier holds
Source,
the
I also
correct
have an
side
MSI
at the
board,
right
and you
time.
absolutely can.
And so it'll all fall on Spanx. This is Spirit just signing up with confidence to a mid-fight that most certainly comes their way. And MOUZ get blasted out of the round by Donk, Tanier, and Zontix.
Think it's
You
like
sometimes miss
good if MOUZ
olden
can win that
days,
fight, but I just don't know if it's worth
2024,
it.
When Donk would run to the
I don't
top
know.
mid boxes every round on CT side.
I don't know if it's worth it to
Tasmanian
take
Devil.
these fights. Nah.
But
Like,
they're
I guess
using,
you have to. It's
supportive
Mirage. You can't just, like,
utility,
completely ignore it.
playing as a team. He's gonna get knifed. Oh,
Oh my
that was
god.
salty, man.
That was a jump scare, my goodness.
Bro, the way the observer
know.
did that too was actually really good. Holy shit.
Sure not. No.
Okay. I can't think of a harder guy to try to flank with a knife than Spanx. Like,
I don't know how about Chad has 2K viewers on right now on DayZ. Oh,
the
Summit
craziest
probably
block.
hosted him. That's
That
how.
scared me because I glimpsed at the radar.
Yeah, I didn't
can't
see it.
imagine.
Jared brings over the homies all the time
being
for
Spanx in
him,
that
just like I do.
situation.
Yeah. I mean, obviously when Jared
You know,
hosts him, it's a
usually
little
every
bit
knife
better.
attempt we always see from the POV of the guy with the knife out.
Yeah.
It's much more scary the other way around.
very scary, yeah.
Jesus. Don't do that to me, Chev. So it's a slow burning candle, but this save does materialize for Spanx. He will remain 9-0.
Where did he come from? Where was he
I
exactly?
don't even know.
But in general, I think Chad, I don't know, Chad and DayZ is a vibe lately. He's been
Look at Donk.
something about playing DayZ and playing it for extremely long hours with no end in sight is how you play DayZ.
That's so wild.
Longest drinking bender?
That is so
I
Spanx,
don't know.
honestly.
What a sixth sense.
I don't like
man.
drinking like that, man. Donk's face, bro. Longest I've drank, probably like 12 hours. Nothing crazy. I feel like when I hear other people talk about their drinking, motherfuckers go for like 2
Already
days.
up there.
You want a little information, and instead,
They've awoken the donk, man.
your neurons are splattered on the back of mid.
3-day bender.
What a shot at a donk.
Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I never blacked out. Never. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Still gonna walk forward with some of this
Miss me with
mid-play.
all that shit. Dude,
CTs
like I said,
themselves smoke
I'm
off the
so
base of
unk now, man. When Monster was here for CDL and we went for dinner, I had 2 of my Vucares and I was hungover for basically 2
finding the
days.
spam through connector, and
Granted,
so this
it
one,
is
again,
straight
in
liquor that I
middle
drank,
is
but,
a
like,
calamity
come on.
for MOUZ. They don't
The fuck?
find any footing in these last couple of rounds.
That's a bit more serious out of Spirit.
Yes, sir. You're getting Donk with early impact ever since he's had his hands on guns. And in a moment, we're going to get to watch that replay of Donk deleting Torji. Hot damn.
Let's get this shit rolling.
And if mid isn't going to be a part of MOUZ's T side, if they continue to lose it up against the guns from Spirit, this map's not going to be easy.
Just gotta know how to handle it. I just don't want to. I'm good. No, actually, I'm fine.
This save will keep MOUZ in a comfortable place. Still have 6.3 thousand, now 8,000 for Spanx as the clock expires. So more guns to come.
What
But
up,
how
Mahler? How
you
you doing,
solve
man?
a hot-handed Donk doing things like this? Oh, nice. Just his POV, too. Flop.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Make the jump properly up into the
So I
top
was learning how to do these over the shoulder
Easy
chems,
reaction.
like how Blastoise gets them, and Ches was teaching me like. I thought they had like cameras somewhere set up behind each setup, but really they just use a live
you can do
cameraman
about
for
that
each one,
is
which
obviously
is
that
what
interrupts
Ches
the whole
wants me
game
to pay
plan.
for more all the time. But anyway,
Oh, yeah.
Before the
and I
round
just
even
think of
starts.
how easy it must be for Blast or any tournament organizer when they play, because typically you just throw it on, you put it over the opper for like the flashy op plays and see if he hits big, and then you have the hey.
All you did was jump.
That just looks so
Hey,
crazy.
I told you, right on cue. See, I learned this stuff from my own people. So you put it on the opera usually, but I would say, but when Donk's in the game, it's actually so easy.
CT-sided openers on
Is it? Look, and just like that, you get both over-the-shoulder POVs.
Whoa. I feel like if
Fuck, they're using static cams. They might be. That's what I thought at first, but they do use like wireless POVs for it too, which is kind of interesting.
Dying in that second round conversion, just a total aberration.
I'm not sure, because Blast this studio they have access to, so they could.
And MOUZ chose to go up against those numbers here by picking Mirage.
You wouldn't call Rops a
There will
baiter?
still be
Rops is a
questions remaining
baiter.
around Spirit's slower T sides.
The problem
on
is
this
most
map.
people that are like bad at the game
And
use
Spinks
baiter like
capable
with
headshots
like it like
himself.
use it. They use it with a
Yes,
negative
sir.
connotation, and they assume it's
Give
bad.
Spirit something to think about, something that could damn well pull Donk away from
King
middle,
Rat.
which
I've
could
come
be
up
the
with a better
solution.
term if you guys
When the
haven't
last two
been
rounds
here
have gone
yet.
south
It's
for them.
Rops
Zontic's
is
walking up
the
catwalk, gets killed.
the king of the hall monitors.
Donk
He's the
just
best hall
saw a player,
monitor.
but doesn't pull the trigger. That's going to let a second member of MOUZ move up catwalk, all on Magix in a moment. Trying to spam him out from this corner. Oh, and he can't hold back PR. Tough ask of PR. Donk already ahead of the utility.
Nice
Two
pace
players
to this
still to
round.
try to get beyond this. Donk's looking to dive in
Nice.
on it,
Yeah,
but
that's
Zelx gets
desperation
him.
right there.
And so
I don't
across the
even.
board, a kill apiece
He probably
for
feel like he
all
couldn't
the
got out of
members
there
MOUZ,
though.
barring Torji.
Yeah, just kind of a team failure right here. Every 50-50 picked up out of MOUZ, cleaned
Team
up.
you rooting for today? I want it, bro. Get me to map 5 for the love of God.
There.
That's a healthy response out of a MOUZ that still have many rounds of a T-side to play, and it all hinges on Spinks just walking out ramp for a clean, easy entry.
Already had a fantastic dust too, by the way, into an insane start to Mirage.
I'm happy. Make a video 10 plus years ago. Difference between lurking and baiting. Okay, but Happy actually just baited. Happy IGL told his 4 other players to go somewhere else, and he would just sit on the other side
It's
of the
off
map.
Cyclone timeout, FYI.
No, like Happy is a terrible example to use because brother actually called around
Subtle
himself
adjustment
to
to go
bait.
for the ramp duel first. Big responsibility
Bro,
for Spinks as well.
Bro,
to
he
kinda do
invented the 4-1.
open
I don't
move
care
of the
what he
round.
tells you. Everybody watch that man sit an alt mid on Inferno for fucking 15 rounds straight while he sent 4 players up B.
If they ever leave him solo in the site, he's got so much that he has to watch.
Bro
for
was
now.
an absolute demon. But he got
That'll be a rare
his.
play. We're not going to see
So it
Spinks
worked.
try that every round.
Look at this. Fast 4 players into the apartments out of MOUZ. It's all the money Spirit have on this one round. And seeing a bunch of presence inside of the apps does draw the catwalk player back.
Rotation's going to be a little slow. Has to be the hold.
Zontic's hanging onto the arch side, gets the first
Wow,
one easy.
perfectly
PR can line
timed.
with anything. Now, with the damage dealt by Magix, Zontic's
Oh,
meant to have an easy
you know,
time.
Zontix, I
Torji
feel that, bro. I feel that peak right there so hard as a cat, as a cat player. Oh
Watched
my.
by the bomb. Zelx, great presence of mind with only a quarter health left to work with.
That's the
Donk and
worst, because
Shiro
you want to
versus
stay
30,
mobile
and Donk finds
for
an
that
early
peak
path
from Balk,
around that smoke.
and you're
Zelx
just
has
waiting to
not
get
moved a
swung,
muscle.
and then you just give it like 2 steps too
bomb.
far, and then you get killed by the window guy.
Probably
Always
to
with
their
the op.
benefit to wait these smokes out.
Yeah, they're just going
Donk
to have
can't stay here forever.
an open line.
Anyone
once it
think Heavy
fades.
God would be fire on Spirit?
Donk remains
Yeah.
in the dumpster, double
What
up
the
by
fuck?
the
Nobody
bench
would not
here
think
for
that.
MOUZ, who have gone totally
Anybody think
silent.
that would ever
I
happen?
mean, with the op here,
Absolutely not.
Normally, Donk would have to worry
And if
about his
it
gun sticking
does,
out, but he doesn't.
Spirit's dropping the fattest bag, and
Zelx
G2
trying to
is
cross, Donk
literally
kills him. Now
funded
that's
for the
both
rest of their
players
lives.
down. Torji, great cover, but that bomb still just spewed out into the open. They've got still another flash.
I don't
to
know
get
why they
off
didn't
this line,
play.
and they've
I
gotta
feel like
grab
they
that
could have
bomb
made
right
it,
here,
no?
Right now, both on the Zangle. And he just clips
No.
Bomb hits the ground once again.
No, no, no,
Shiro
no,
down to
no,
20
no, no,
health.
no, 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 no.
Torji on a full bar. Sits and waits, but misses his shot at killing Shiro. Fake plant one time, another missed chance at a Torji. But he will swing out and just finish it with the Glock. A few missed opportunities.
They're
from
jousting
both
or some
offers.
shit, bro.
Winds up being MOUZ's
They're
fifth
like
round win.
taking swings.
Torji gets a
All right,
third
your turn.
attempt.
Your turn. You take a
Peek
shot.
off that
Okay, no,
pillar,
no. You take.
and,
All right, your turn. Your turn.
Shiro nearly outplayed him.
Bro.
Gotta say, I mean, this is the big move out of Zelx. He has the bomb on his back.
Oh man.
Did not overreduce the situation, think, oh, I just need to plant right now. My teammates have everything. They had Spinks.
Hey, the purple
Spinks
UI
to
kind of
work
looks
with.
nice.
It's a
Might have
crazy
to-
replay, guys.
Yeah.
We're going 0 for 3 on the off shots. All for the Glock kill.
Crazy important clutch though for Spirit, man. They're broke.
Kick him while he's down, why don't you? Well, not too down. They
He's
win the
having
round.
a fine day overall.
Yep.
Him and Spinks. Wow.
I looked up
Such a
a happy
critical
clip, and the
clutch,
first HLTV clip I saw was from 2014.
Man,
we got
man's
another B push here,
clamming
but the
when you
B
miss that
player,
third
but the
shot.
player is an
You can
abs.
feel it
The
slipping
question
past
if the abs
you.
player is going to make impact. Yeah, no, literally welcome
Odds are
to.
you know it's on the
welcome.
other end in this pistol
I'm not
setup.
exaggerating.
Spirit
That's
are gonna go
happy,
heavy
low
towards
key,
the B
like
site. Good bit of conditioning, perhaps, just trying to go for a
he
gamble
called
where Mouse
4-1
have
so
no
much. He really
interest.
did just
'Cause his
invent
last
that
few
meta. I
rounds
don't
have
care
been
what
pretty
anyone
vacant
says.
on that ramp, except for the single
Not
Spinks
that nobody else
walkout.
called it before. That's all happy
And
called.
when Spinks makes moves, he tends to do so
He
alone.
said, "You 4 over here, I go over here."
Tanir 3 and 7 with a US.
Did it work? Absolutely, it worked.
Ramp about to fade.
Yeah,
So he just
NIP
throw
used to
himself
do it a
as
lot
well to
with
that B
Chris
site.
as well.
Cross
But
your
like,
fingers and
Happy's like, I'm an IGL, and by
Hope the deal
IGL I
doesn't
mean
get
I'll just tell
21.
these 4 to go the other way so I can lurk.
this is MOUZ up 6-3 on the T side now,
That wouldn't work
Back in
in
their back
CS2.
pocket.
4-1s work all the time.
showing adjustments.
You just don't want to do it every
showing
round.
different looks with that.
There's just
timeout.
levels
And
of
there's
things.
Spinksler, who is now yet again in the kill feed to MOUZ's favor, 12 and 2. Is there a world somehow, some way,
Yeah, I know. I was just
Spinks can
thinking that.
become the MVP?
I mean, in a grand finals performance, if
Right?
it's that strong. I mean, it's versus Spirit as well.
12-2. What was he? He finished 23-8 on Dust 2.
As far as the
God, that
land
would be
portion,
I just find it funny. It was
the
literally
land
the first
portion
clip I clicked
alone,
on. Dude, it's because
Spinks comes in with a 1.12
Yeah,
rating.
I don't know. I'll shut up. Like it just is. I'm not exaggerating when I
What's going
say
on,
that's
Prof?
what he did.
What's up? Oh,
There's different times
Yeah,
in
you
Counter Strike,
separate
man.
the
People
online
are
from the
learning
land.
so many things that once you found one thing that
Make me
worked,
look
you
up two
just
numbers.
you saw it a lot.
You know what? Why don't we just do land? Yeah, that's a joke.
Spinks 1.14 and 1.12. I can do the math. He's averaging a 1.13.
Okay, and Torji?
God damn it.
That's what we gotta figure out.
Oh shit.
So we crunch number and carry the 2 and then subdivide exponentials. Yeah.
Never do math on stream. Number one.
1.37.
Number one rule.
Okay, it'll be tough, but you know what?
Any advice on how to
Also,
not be a
it'll be tough
hindrance to your
because
team when
Torji's also
lurking in
playing
CS2?
well.
I haven't
Yeah,
played
sure.
CS in a long while. If you're playing in Premiere or Face It Pugs and you're like hard lurking every round, you're just baiting.
And then there's also that
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
possibility that Spirit get back in control of this game.
They're showing more flashes now of good rounds in there, but
Because
man,
lurking is so much lurking is so much about what
You
your
really
team is
can't
doing.
point to a weak link on MOUZ.
And
so
if
far
you're
in
in
this
these
best of five,
games and Premiere and Face
which
It, you
bodes
don't know what
very
your
well
team's
for their
doing.
likelihood of lifting a trophy.
So you're just sitting over there doing nothing, most likely, waiting for your team that you don't know what they're doing to do something so you can then participate. Which is why if you play that way, I personally find that you don't have much success in carrying yourself out of ranks. Like, that's why I always tell you guys, you know, people are like, how do I rank up? And I always think that that's just a dog shit mentality because it should just be how do you get better at all times and that's it, not rank. But two, finding ways to entry and stay alive is
Impossible 1v4 for Magic.
the
Four guys
strongest
getting
way you
hunted
can
down from the
ever
B-side already.
make an impact in like pickup games.
Even the save.
Dude, MOUZ
will
are about
not
to be up
allowed in this
7-3 right now. This is fucking crazy.
Surely, right? PR.
This
slowly
isn't
working
even
its way up
close,
catwalk.
man.
They're gonna take
Sorry,
over
I'm just-
connector. Yeah, Magic's is the dead man walking.
I'm like watching, but I can't even get into the game because MOUZ really is systematically just fucking owning it.
It's really tough to talk about some of these rounds.
Like
when
everybody,
it is
yeah,
just a
sure,
failure
Donk
to
isn't
launch,
showing
you
up,
know,
but guys, like
it-
this
it-
is
Donk not getting that kill on Zelix when he showed
They're not
himself,
even
taking a couple
close.
bullets. This is like, you know,
this
classic
is yeah.
Trey
Donk
moment
looks
over.
human and he's
Yep. True. In fact, so many bullets were missed in that second Zelix duel. I didn't even realize it was Donk.
yeah.
I thought it had to be somebody else.
Donk really did. Yeah, no, he really did. Donk locked in versus Liquid to make sure they didn't fuck that up, and then they're like, all right, I'm done. That Anubis game specifically. Holy shit, that's a crazy stat.
Crazy numbers.
However,
24 and 5.
It is a 5v4 opening for Spirit as they get aggressive towards top middle. That has actually worked out pretty nicely for them. Some of these more aggressive starts when MOUZ are home. There's also been times where they show some mid attention and MOUZ had redirected.
I personally think after what we've seen so far, even in the phase game versus Spirit, just you want them to be more aggressive. Everything that's been too slow has looked like
looking like Nico right now.
Look at this vacancy. After that kill, they just totally
I just think
go,
that,
and now
I don't know.
Connector's under wraps. There's nobody off catwalk that's going to be able to stop this split.
I mean, they're being proactive,
MOUZ
and which is good, but they're still behind
Yes,
because
down by a
MOUZ
player.
didn't hesitate. This is
They're now
scary
kinda
because
hitting the
this
pause
shows to
button,
you that MOUZ has
maybe a
like
bit
full
awkwardly.
confidence right now. Also, he just made
Shiro with
noise,
MP9 tucked in.
and now he's got to
Magix
move
is
because
that
he's
5-7
paranoid.
on Sandwich.
And now he got mollied
May
out.
not get any help now as he's forced to reposition.
Oh
the
my
site
God.
Yet again, PR and Spinks with a kill apiece, and Shiro winds up coming up empty-handed. Donk is still alive though. That could be problematic always. But the bomb actually getting over.
That was actually really impressive, man. Getting run down by MP9's top mid and then still being up con in the next 20 seconds is
for PR, but now Tanir is even worse off.
dead.
And a nade is going to seal the deal. 8-round
That's
T-side
great mental, dude.
minimum
Like, think
here for
about your own
MOUZ
games.
as we
I know
will
you're
go
not
into
tier
the
1
final
pros.
round of
I
this
know
half,
they
with
should be
Spirit
better than you,
having
but think
one more
about
bye.
when your teammates get
Lovely,
run down by
lovely.
MP9 somewhere, how much
MOUZ
the map
this
slows
entire
down.
half, so many good things to say.
Right?
The trades
And that
are all there.
happens even with the top teams, right? This guy dies, this fight happens, they leave, and like you're kind of a little bit on, you know, you're walking on eggshells kind of feeling.
Towards the A site somehow. Spinks is getting open
But not
frags
MOUZ,
on
dude.
Dong,
That's how
on
much
Tanir.
confidence they have. They just went up con probably in the next 20-ish seconds. They were behind. Spirit ends up behind in the rotation because of it. They go for upper B info. Like, Spirit didn't do anything wrong in that position, in my opinion. They still fished for info. They just guessed wrong. And then MOUZ stayed ahead of the round.
Donk, who will finish this half. Donk, the CT side of
Oh,
Mirage.
Yeah.
7 and 10. Goodbye, Donk. 1 HP insertion.
It's been a lot of negative KD halves. I can't lie. It's
I just feel like
You're trying to claw it back with Zontix next to him. They do get bomb possession off of
I
their
just feel
push into
like
ramp.
Donk is at that
Most
point in
certainly
the
something to
face it
work
pug
with.
right now where
And
he
obviously
feels like he
Xerxes,
can't play the
1
game, so
HP.
he's just forcing a fight.
Not the place he'd want to be to try to get this back.
That's what that looked like. That's
Right
the
now, Xerxes
I
is
haven't got
hiding
to
up the
play
side of the apartments.
and we're
Maybe waiting
losing
for Magix
and
to
I'm
push
just gonna
from the
try to
B side,
fight
but he goes
someone.
up catwalk instead. Xerxes actually starts running forward with, again, 1 HP. Oof, and he's lucky to be alive, but this is going to serve up a real distraction. This could flush Magix back into Torji if he's not careful.
Oh
Sure
my
enough. I
god.
mean, you've got 1 health. You've got nothing to lose if you're Xerxes, and now you've got an open route. But again, you still never have the bomb.
But now they think that
No.
they get it. They don't have vision on it again. But the CTs haven't moved, so they aren't believing this. This is actually the best thing they could possibly do is sit here.
That
Problem is
Molotov is
there's-
going to burn a lot of time.
Yes, it is. They've kind of lost the window where they could actually take the bomb back to B as well. So
Yeah. I'm surprised
Run
Xerxes
this in.
isn't
Shiro
being more
line,
active
easy pickup over
with
Spinks.
one.
Bomb
But
hits
I
the
think
ground once again. This round
MOUZ
kinda
was
getting away
expecting
from
more
MOUZ.
of a fight
get
on the
this.
Tough
bomb
one to figure
because
out.
of where the
Zontix
bomb was.
yet to
Kills.
make his move. 7 seconds on the clock. And sure enough, that 1 health never going to be enough. Missed the timing on the plant. You've got to go for the wall.
Oh my
He just got off the line. Okay, an awkward moment that shows once more MOUZ are not perfect, but my God, 8-4 on the T side.
The
I'm no
Molly
critic.
ramp was weird. I just think that MOUZ made the assumption that there was a bigger fight happening.
All right, we're up to the
Chat,
last
ad
round with
incoming.
MOUZ.
Heads up, heads
Made it
up.
through the online portion. PR, you played with a lot of different in-game leaders. You played with Snacks recently. You played with ZTR. You even played with Crizin before. How does Xerxes compare?
With Xerxes, it's not that set, and I would say I have more responsibility, you know, but he's still calling like very well, and I would say it fits me a lot. That I still have my like area, like in my way how I would prefer. So it's a nice balance.
Let me swap that over to Xerxes. How is it slotting?
Good morning, Georgie.
in?
Also,
Yeah,
shout
I
out
mean, it
Georgie.
was a bit tough. We definitely had a period now with a lot of new players, a lot of work, to be honest, to integrate all of them to the system.
Let's
that we
raise more
have.
questions
The
about
easiest was
Hallie.
Poland because he
My
knew a lot
theory
of
that Hallie
callouts
just
and
kind
stuff,
of
but with him,
makes
I
the
had to
team
basically every day sit an hour,
tense.
an hour
I
and a
just
half
feel
after
like
prac
his
or before prac and show him the things. So
more and
I
more
would say
correct.
with all that it was a bit easier because he's obviously younger, so he has less of vision than, for example, let's say JL.
I needed some car maintenance done yesterday. I brought my Steam Deck to the shop. You're right, 100%. Having that thing is elite as fuck. I'll never disrespect your game again. Oh, dude. I have literally gotten mad that my plane got somewhere early when I've had the Steam Deck.
In the space in general, what does it mean to be able to work with two guys like that?
I was in the middle of my fucking Slay the Spire 2 run. What the fuck do you mean we're on the fucking tarmac? Go back up.
I felt like
Go back up. I gotta finish this run, dude.
Super easy after a few months to like play my own game, and I really like to.
I low-key was actually kind of disappointed when we landed one time. I was like, fuck.
View on things, you know. So yeah, I think so far I'm super happy.
Looking at your team as a whole, I mean, I look at
Oh,
PR
man.
and what you,
Purple
some of your
CH with the
highs
gift
were
of sub to
last
Storm.
year.
SKZ with the 2 years. Thank you. I wish I was exaggerating too.
Sphinx as well. The only
I am
guy
okay.
I'm
Actually,
not
I
quite
am.
sure about
But
is Zelix right now, but
when
do
we
you think
landed,
this is
I
the
was
most
like
firepower
sad that I had to stop playing.
It's a good question. If it's the most firepower we ever had, if you compare role to role, probably yes. I think that
Which
Sphinx is not
then
in
I
his
realized
prime
how
at the
fucked I
moment.
was in the
Oji
head
is
for
not
that.
in his prime at the moment. We are yet to see with all Dinesion what is their prime, in my opinion at least. But I think in terms of raw skill and individual, like how good we are when we are on fire, I would say yes, yeah.
So what does that make the expectations for?
Thank you
the
very much for the
season?
subs, by the way,
At the moment,
guys.
we don't really have much expectations. We are just trying to build a new MOUZ, trying to build a new mentality, trying to build all the time progressing and having that outlook more for the further future at the moment, because we are still a very young team. So yeah, we are just going to see how it goes this tournament, how goes the next one, and probably try to do our best for the major.
Okay, I guess my last question would just be, what would be doesn't have to be a result or a placing, but what does a successful land portion of the bounty look like to you?
Yes, I have no expectations. Like as he said, no expectations since the teams like Vitality, Furia.
I mean, the
and,
top teams that went out
Falcons are
before,
not
dude,
big
it's
now,
just
so
online,
I
like
think we
1v3.
have
It's not that
best
deep.
chance
Just
maybe
wait.
to win, but as I said, I don't. We take it step by step and game by game. So like,
Like I said, the spirit is more of a weird framing because I think they're playing.
That's the approach for MOUZ.
They're like, I think Spirit's playing their C game, but they're still able to get to the finals, which is impressive.
For MOUZ on Mirage,
But like, also they've been playing more matches and they're not looking better. Oh, and that's a missed window smoke. On purpose?
Spirit
Question
just
mark?
missed the window smoke to start.
So that's a.
Gets the earliest
I don't know.
duels.
Do you guys think
We
that
got an execute
it's
coming over the top of ramp? Yeah, little labored effort.
Like-
Shiro.
Who's making a meal of that one?
Shiro.
is
When
it a
do you
bad
see Shiro
thing
miss his
that
P250
Spirit's
moments?
not necessarily looking
Oh,
like
it's
they're
not yet,
getting
still
better
got it.
as they play more matches in the tournament, or does it not that like
Bomb comes
you get what I mean? Like
scrambling
when does
over.
it?
Now they've already thrown out their utilities. So
When
they
does
won't have
Spirit
that smoke
not
to
get the
follow up.
Vitality
This is still
Falcons
MOUZ
treatment in
without
terms of
everybody over here on A.
it's the first tournament
Does
of
it
the
really
year?
feel like a fake?
Is
One
it like in the
smoke, Shiro
finals? Do we
misses
hold
the
them to the
magazine,
same
maybe
standard
on
because they've
purpose,
played more?
and then back into the cover.
Like a higher
Could there
standard,
really
rather?
be
I mean,
3 players ramp. But a smoke on Palace at a minute.
it's just I don't know.
That's rough.
It's a
Those
weird.
lines here for the CT side, and coming out of the A ramp just feels a lot less dangerous now.
I think I'm leaning more to the fact that Spirit, even though they made it to the finals, the fact that they don't look like they're getting better throughout the tournament is concerning.
Near kill. Now the bomb has been fully spotted.
I think that's where I'm at.
Good for it.
First term of the year or not. Plus, I think that they also said they boot camped a little bit.
In a 2 versus 3
to get ready, if I remember right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Low health Xerxin, but PR just finds the headshot on Magix, and Zontic's now taken down to low health as well as the CTs are looking to just split in on the retake.
Oh, Sphinx is just. Oh, he's on the shadow, right?
Rom, thanks for the 6-month resub. Mikey, thanks for the 67-month resub. You know what you did,
16
Mikey.
frags, another pistol for MOUZ. On Dust 2, it was both pistols. Fully converted 3-0
Spirit's always
both
been a gamble.
times. They lose the
I
starting
think,
pistol on Mirage,
to
but
a
they
certain
had that
degree,
force buy
I
win
agree with you, but you
instantly
gotta
as an
remember
answer.
them heading
The start
into
of
the
these
major
halves
looked
have been
great,
MOUZ
man.
all day long.
They really
literally
did.
saved their
Like,
best stuff for Sunday. And
they
built
looked
into
great
it.
heading
They
into the
folded
major.
in
They looked
some
great
of the issues
during
they
the
had
major.
Previously, they've just grown and developed so quickly in such a short period of time.
When you
A reminder that you can
contextualize
always
what they were
live trade the
doing
game
and their
on
level,
Poly
it
Market,
was.
where for the first time,
That's why I think this is
MOUZ
almost
are predicted
more
to
disappointing in
win
a lot of
this
ways
match.
too.
It's like hard to not see it that way after you've watched some of these rounds. PR said if this goes to 5 maps, it'll be interesting. It might not even get there.
Jumping on the flash, though. Still got Xertion in risky business. But that Tech 9 of Magic's swept under the rug. Donk and Shiro
Yeah, but
remain,
in a lot of ways,
and will just
Classy, still
fly
getting
out
the
into
dub and then
B-side.
also doing it without a coach
Nice
in
kill
close
and an
fashion
upgrade.
was,
As Donk
in most of those scenarios, and then only
simultaneously
losing
gets
to the
his on
eventual
other side of
major
the map, but
winners.
The problem is Donk doesn't have the bomb, and now
Good
they know
stuff.
exactly where he is.
Yeah, we're going. I think this one's over, man. I think this one is over.
like
We're
watching
going
this
map
version of
3,
Donk,
which
Mohan.
we're always going map 3.
Yeah,
But this could be a
no,
quick one.
same. I mean, it's not
been a good 24 hours.
not been a great
They're
week.
using the Magic's place against him.
Oh.
Saucy. 10-4.
Oof.
Still think Spirits winning this tourney? They're not playing like it. And you bet your
Remember
sweet
the
ass I
recent
wasn't
Elo
picking
record
MOUZ.
as well.
Yeah.
Again,
Thought he was back on top.
he's playing a lot. And truly, like, it's crazy to say, but he got carried here yesterday.
I know, it's definitely
Didn't
really easy to
expect
like
there
say it's
to be a
Hallie.
world where,
I'm with you.
you know,
And honestly, that's what I was like framing in the podcast with
Get
Moses
back
and
to it.
Dinko.
That'll help.
But Moses, and that's why I like having Moses around, because Moses was a coach
Or
and
will it?
getting his like perspective
Eagles
and how
across
many
the board.
things
Don
can
wants that
possibly
M4.
be going wrong that we don't know outside
He's got
looking in
Kevlar to play with too.
is always an interesting prospect. But
Suddenly
surface
feels
level,
like a
I'm with you
real
guys.
chance.
Like, yeah, look, Hallie's back, poo poo.
Donk is the only one with Kevlar.
Like,
And you let him get in M4. And there
I'm with you. Like, it's easy to just dunk that one, you know?
You can upgrade the MP9 into that M4. At the same time as the commitment comes out from the ramp, it's a good flash, but Magix doesn't swing out on it.
Fuck,
He
nuance.
would have just covered off his teammate and gunned them down. Such a quick response here from MOUZ. They don't let this round get away from them. So be it that one death occurs out middle. At least you just kind of quarantined Donk.
Moses was
made
the
sure
Colossus
things
coach for a
get
minute, right?
wild,
No, he
and
coached
now
Liquid,
sit pretty,
guys. That's why I give him
11-4.
such a hard time if you listen to the podcast
being
about Liquid.
2 up
Oh man, that
in
means
this
like half the
best of 5.
fucking things I'm
sharing
saying
the
to just
highlights,
like give
Warzone
Jason a
4K
hard
for
time.
Alex.
You guys aren't even picking up on it if you listen to the podcast and didn't know that. Bro,
Donk has had two really good rounds this series.
I've been throwing so many jabs
That
at
mid-kill
Moses
on
during that
Torgy,
podcast
the,
for his
1v3
Liquid
fuck
coaching
on
stint when I'm
Dust2.
talking about Liquid. That's
So
okay.
get
You
flashes
guys,
of it, but no,
maybe you
none
should
of
go
the
back through some of them.
consistency. I need answers.
Nah, Moses was coaching the Stewie Fallen
And
Liquid.
that's not even to say that they would simply win if that happened. That would just make it competitive.
Yeah, I did not notice that. Yeah, no, it's fair. Damn, that means because Dinko's giving him shit for it
famously,
too.
MOUZ
Like
were
there's
the first team to like counter Donk when he was in his prime, and like they beat him and they naded him every round and gave him a bad series. They really haven't done that in this series. They've just outgunned him. A lot of 50-50 duels. It's not utility that they used to kill him, and some super insane game plans.
nice, great flash.
Well, there is a good flash retake on A-Ramp. Oh, boy.
Zealot's gonna jump the offer,
Oh
find
man,
the bomb on top of that one.
just get me out.
Creep
Let's
out
just
through connector. Hello and
oh
goodbye.
goodbye.
Torgy connects with his.
Get me out.
And as this game goes on, I can't help but still just be in such awe of Zelex. You know, in his first outing with Xertion as
Zealot's
the
playing
IGL,
good.
the last
Sphinx
time these
is
teams met
Sphinx
was
is
at Astana
actually going
in the
nuclear right
playoffs.
now, guys.
And obviously just underneath the leadership of Xertion, very fresh.
Guys,
Zelex
he finished
in
that first
roster.
map 23-8, and
Things
he's
fell apart. They didn't
19-4
get
right
double
now.
digits on either of the maps. Here we are, mere months later.
I don't even think I've seen Sphinx like
Zelex,
lose an
the
aim duel.
genuine cog of the success so far tonight with MOUZ. This version of MOUZ, where Xertion isn't the stats leader game after game, is looking genuinely solid.
And
Is the
I want to
formula
say
for
like
MOUZ finally coming
Zelex is
together,
looking
or
good
is
on the
this a sign
stats,
of
but
where
he's
it
had like
goes
real
moving
impact
forward
in the game too,
2026?
which
Because this isn't even a
Loki, I was
competition.
starting to maybe sell
Spirit
some
are getting
stocks.
Embarrassed in this
Sphinx
series.
hasn't lost an opening duel yet. Okay, so my eyes aren't deceiving me. Yeah, that's literally how it looked. Like I can't. I'm literally trying to think of when I saw Sphinx go for a duel versus somebody and lost it, like without just getting shot in the back
It
or
would never be
something.
like MOUZ to rely on any
He's
one
7-0
guy.
in the
What's impressive
series?
is just
Jesus.
having multiple players having star performances.
Finally found an English watch party. What's up,
simultaneously.
dude? Yeah, you found the American that wakes up on the West Coast at 3 in the morning. Good morning. How you doing, man?
8 map points for MOUZ. A buy round.
If you're new around here and don't know much about me, just know we are completely delusional about North American Counter-Strike. But since we always lose, we do just fuck with good CS. That's kind of the vibes. You're welcome.
Mics up, heads in hand. You can sympathize as to why.
And we just kindly ask you that if you're not delusional about NA, you just let us have our moments, okay? That's
like
it. Like,
said, he's always been used to being the underdog, which kind of makes him a good fit for MOUZ when they brought a new lineup, and the expectations are lower. And then to contrast that to what Magic said, where anything except first place is a failure. Two very different mentalities.
Here we go. Trying to keep the game alive. Donk up catwalk. Some spam through the con smoke. PR is going to have a test coming his way. Trying to tap back to the cat guy in anticipation of the van drop. Reads it well, and he's only taken 40 damage.
oh, he didn't hear the drop. It doesn't matter. Oh my God, bro. I thought he was about to get all 3. They're going to win either way, but shit.
MOUZ have managed to find a strong advantage.
PR hard anchor, man. The more cozy he gets, the more valuable he will become.
Cover to the bomb plant, tries to push inwards, and now Donk's got a 1v3 clutch queued up, but he's playing with the op. And if he doesn't deliver, this map is done. They're going to let that Xerxian flank get into position. Donk surely starting to feel the squeeze.
Spinks is 43 and 12 on the series, chat.
And we've got multiple kills for the retake. Xerxian
43 and 13 on the series, chat.
MOUZ will not leave any doubts on the table. MOUZ will leave Spirit back black and blue. Totally
2 of his 13 deaths I've caused. As I mentioned, his deaths.
And we will be
Dylan with a 33-month primer, thank you.
What Ancient has in store for us, because this is a map whereby Spirit have a 7-map win streak, have not lost it for the last 3 months. If MOUZ can end this series on that map of all places, they're
Spirit,
in
can you
business.
fucking play the game, dude? Like, I don't want to have 6 hours of sleep up at 3 in the morning.
Surmounting the
for this shit.
impossible. They win Dust 2. Now they win their map pick of Mirage in an incredibly dominating fashion. 13-4 being our final scoreline there. And everyone from MOUZ showing up, having a round for themselves, and having a showing that you can walk away incredibly proud of your teammates for.
I think I can be nothing but happy for the way that MOUZ have showed up. We were talking maybe Spinks could even have an outside shot at an MVP if this goes long enough and Torji cools off, but everyone from MOUZ showing up at the moment. And Donk, I believe this is 5 maps in a row with under a 1.0 KD.
I'm standing right now, dude.
Wow.
Helps me with
Damn,
the energy.
that is
It's
a
nice.
truth nuke, Vu.
Holy.
The thing that we would have characterized MOUZ as
Zelix on almost 110
prior to the
ADR.
series starting
Beautiful.
was that they do sometimes have better teamwork. Not only do they have better teamwork in this series, but the individuals are also matching that level too. This is every win condition possible going the way of MOUZ,
guys.
where Spirit coming into this series, they had a lot
I'm
of
just
the
gonna
higher
keep it a
rated
buck.
players. I
The
think
coffee's
team
hitting.
rating
If you're
overall
above
for
30,
individuals was higher.
or actually if you're
going
above
into this
25,
grand
you know what's
final,
happening. I'll
But
be right
they're
back.
getting beaten in a lot of 50-50 duels frequently, but when MOUZ are also just pouncing with such great trading procedures, it's very hard for any individual to be a difference maker on Spirit.
MOUZ have had great ideas as to the way Spirit are going to play both maps. They've had great plans, strategies coming into the game. You're saying their spacing is better, their players are performing better. Every avenue that you can look down, MOUZ is performing at a top level right now, which is not what we would have necessarily expected coming into this series, given how dominant Spirit has been in this matchup for so long.
And I feel like you have to give them extra credit as well, Vu, because you were saying there is that caveat to how well MOUZ have shown themselves on Mirage before. It was up against a certain playstyle. Spirit didn't adhere to that. They played differently, and yet they still were able to show up.
Spirit do have their playstyle on Mirage. They do play, I mean, they tried to pivot away from it a little bit. Donk played a little more passive than usual, but still, by the end of the half, you're having Donk swing out to peek underpass. You're having the aggressive plays from Donk. And this is a map, more than any other map in the map pool for Spirit. I think when Donk has an off game, their CT side is an absolute shambles because of the way they play this map.
It's also not just the spirit of Spirit I feel that MOUZ are breaking right now, but it's also stats, records, and what has felt like an unstoppable Spirit at this point. So far for Blast Bounty, Spirit have been 11 out of 11 in converting their pistols, Maui. but something about MOUZ was able to fight back and break that one.
They never gave a fair fight in that second round. The way that MOUZ took middle made it so that anytime any Spirit player wanted to take a bite out of MOUZ, there were 2 MOUZ players that were holding practically every line. There's a high-low here for Donk that he's swinging into. Even for Shiro, he's basically swinging into 3 players. I mean, that kind of setup and that kind of presence of mind for all of these players to understand just how they need to angle themselves off their teammates. And even though Exertion here could have got caught at ramp, could have allowed Tyr to tuck in, but he just kind of gives that little bit of a jiggle, and you can just see how locked in all of these MOUZ players are to understand they don't want to create losing conditions by taking individual peaks. They want to make sure that they're shoring up every line that Spirit want to take by just being in these double holds, and that happened on their executes too. It happened on that force buy round where they were able to hold every angle that Spirit was trying to throw at them. It was just so impressive on a teamwork level.
Yeah, as much as it requires a mistake to lose an anti-force buy, you still had 3 AKs in the hands of MOUZ, perfect positioning, as you're saying, doubling up on the angles, and I don't think Spirit played that one all that badly. It's more MOUZ having a really good game plan and approach to a round 2 break.
And we've talked about it, a game plan can only go so far. You still need individuals to step up. A name that we've been singing the praises of all week here in Malta for the side of MOUZ is Torzi, and round 8 was no different for him either.
This one required, there was a few whiffs along the way. This is,
no,
you know,
I don't remember those though.
Torzi's no ZywOo, but this comes from a late round, getting later in the half. You have a really solid B exec where they even lose the first player, but they don't panic, they don't overheat, they still play in the correct positions, they get the second frag, and then the awareness here from Zelex. He knows Tanir's going to come through this smoke. He knows Spirit is going to try and overwhelm that B site, and then in the 3v2, they do lose the bomb outside of the bomb site, but again, they don't panic, they don't overheat, and even with Torzi missing so many op shots, I think he runs out of ammo in the op and has to pull out the Glock. He still closes it out.
But still kept his cool at the end of it. The presence of mind to get the swing. Would have wanted him to close it out earlier for the highlight, but it was effective nonetheless. That also, again, kind of showed some of the, just even though they lose the first pick, it's that they still are able to space their way in. Like you brought up with Zelex, I feel like that's a little bit wise beyond his years, because he has the bomb. He's probably thinking, okay, the utility's down. I got to get that bomb planted before all of these smokes evaporate. And he still just knows that they're trying to find a way back into the round. So really, really wise beyond his years.
At this point, do you think there's anything less than a 100% chance that Torzi's going to walk away with MVP?
It would have to go 5 maps, and Torzi would have to really bot it up.
Well, over at Polymarket, we can have a look at what exactly is the percentage here for that prediction of who we think our Blast Bounty Season 2 MVP possibly could be.
Why is Jorko number 2?
I too believe that Jorko is the second most likely MVP candidate.
That's crazy. I mean, it's really just it's kind of a 2-man race. I'd say a third contender has entered the ring in Spinks, but I would say it's too much ground for him to gain in order to try to overtake Torzi, especially given Torzi had a really solid map 1, another great map 2 here. Like you said, Vu, I mean, the only way it doesn't go to Torzi is if it does go all 5, and then Donk just goes absolutely nuclear from this point onward.
I would have to say Torzi's more than 42%.
I was going to say, how is there only a 5% difference in percentage for either Torzi or Spinks?
It's rough.
People haven't been... They're sleeping on this one. That's what's happening. People are sleeping on this one.
Well, I mean, maybe I'll give them credit because Spinks has been popping off a lot in this best of 5. Of course, even towards the tail end of their semi-finals best of 3, he was really warming up for himself. We weren't really sure where the confidence was. And whilst Torzi has been consistent, Spinks right now is playing on another level.
Spinks, he had, just in the finals, if it was finals only as an MVP, you could definitely make the case. He's been lights out. This is the Spinks we were seeing when he first joined this roster. There's several rounds where his team, they slow down in the middle of the map, they slow down, something goes wrong, and he just gets his team a kill back on the map. This one is ridiculous, by the way. That is ridiculous.
Well, that one definitely shouldn't have happened. If Spinks is going to be able to play like this and find these timings as well as he have, then MOUZ are absolutely a force, because that was the other question we had coming into the season. Where did Torzi's form go? Where did Spinks's form go? Because the last couple months prior to Cologne, or even in Cologne, they were weak links at time. It was sometimes like maybe JL or even sometimes Brolin or Exertion were finding a lot of impact, but with Spinks playing like this, it has completely changed the outlook you have to have when you're approaching MOUZ.
My only caveat to this, even though Dust 2 stats look great as well in Mirage 2, is there an overlap in those maps where maybe we're not going to really be seeing him play the same way when it comes down to, you know, map number 3 for sure, maybe a 4 and maybe a map 5 as well?
I think he's in a pretty solid rotator position when you look at Ancient, when you look into the later parts of the series. I don't know. Again, he's no donk, okay? He's not supposed to be performing this well, this long
The
for
fact
this
he
many
did it
maps.
for 2 maps in a row, though, Vu, it's making me think. Maybe.
We have to question. We have to start the conversation.
Yeah, we need to have a conversation about how good he's been.
Okay, well, you guys can have that conversation. It's not going to be right now, though. We are going to head to a break, and when we come back, not only will that conversation continue, but so will our grand finals on an Ancient.
fl0m probably lost feeling in his legs and he can't get up. Yeah, I'm running an ad. Fuck you, buddy. Dude, are we gonna... So we all, like... And by we all, I mean we all. And I don't care what any of you say. We're wondering if MOUZ would get a map. Is Spirit gonna get a map? What the fuck is going on? Great. Nah, L vape, dude. We don't vape around here, man. fl0m, you think about playing Esports Manager 2026? Low-key, maybe that's what we do today. If this is a 3-0, playing Face at like 6 in the morning on a Sunday doesn't seem like the move. Maybe that's what we do. No, I can't even get breakfast with Nori yet, bro. Like, she's... No, she sleeps. She's... Why do you think my wife's alias is Nori Bear? You think she wakes up early? That woman sleeps for like 14 hours at a time. I am not waking her up right now. I'll fucking die. And she's pregnant? Like, that's just... Hell no. I value my life, bro. Guys, this is Spirit's pick. I'm just doing a lazy gamba. Alright, just heads up. You guys have... Go, 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 go. Put your channel points in. No, I mean, I'm definitely gonna go get breakfast with her. I'm just not taking her for breakfast at 6 in the fucking morning or whenever this game ends. If this is a 3-0, you know, it's probably like 6:30 in the morning. No fucking way. Weaponized Quack, thank you so much for the 5. Gifted, you're absolutely stunning. Thank you, bro. How do you not wake her up when you get ready? I don't know, man. No, nobody in this household's bothered by my noises. My dogs sleep right next to me while I'm fucking watching Liquid Games. It's just the normal noise in the house. Like...
Our Spirit and MOUZ grand final continues right now. MOUZ leading with 2
I don't know.
wins over on Dust 2.
The only time I wake her up when I get up is if I turn on the lights. So I just... Is it weird I shower in the dark?
In this best of 5, and of course Ancient could be, well, has to be that.
Yeah, I don't turn on the lights. That's the only thing I don't do. I can literally play music. It won't wake her up.
They really couldn't show up. They felt their game plan.
It's sad. It's honestly really nice.
But they couldn't actually perform.
I usually, but like, I do have natural light coming in, and I'll be real.
Even scarier Spirit compared to
even, At nighttime, the moonlight is actually pretty, very pretty.
Looking at
with
MOUZ
the different
right now,
windows we have
it
in
just
our
feels
bathroom.
Like they're so ahead of schedule if they're able to pull this off, though. That's the scary prospect for a lot of the teams in the scene, such as Spirit, who are supposed to just be lapping at this point with having a whole season under the belt with this 5-man lineup.
Yeah, let's take a step back, look. Whoa, let's take a step back and first of all restart that sentence, but also restart your thought there, Vu, about what was that weaker part of MOUZ there when we did see them on Ancient. Was there a moment where you're like, yeah, this is an easy exploit for Spirit?
Yeah, we highlighted PR on Dust 2. Ancient is another map where he plays the anchor. He plays the anchor of the B site. So we've got around here.
Basically, Noise doesn't wake up, nor it's usually light.
And they leave PR on an island on B, and he either has to get one there or stay alive. I think PR so often struggles when he's left on an island. When I looked at him on Gamer Legion,
Always wanted to try no lights, but I'm scared to fall on.
He had the resources.
Yeah, I
that he
mean,
could take
we have a
kills and
lot
get
of natural
aggressive.
light
You see him on
in
MOUZ,
our
they
bathroom,
rely
so
on him to
I
be
can see
self-sufficient,
everything.
And these are the maps that he struggles most
Plus,
on.
blue eyes
So
are
you're
nice
saying
for that
Snacks
too.
is better than Exertion?
Can't lie.
I would not say that.
Okay.
I would say
I don't
that PR
snort,
was
bro.
their best player. And
He was.
now he's their third, fourth.
Yeah.
But with the way PR is playing today, though, Mao, surely something like this isn't as, you know.
It clicks for him today.
Yeah.
For me, it's clicking for him today. Ancient was one of his best maps when he was on Gamer Legion. He had a 1.15 in that jersey. I think he's going to take some of that experience here on MOUZ, and he's going to at least perform closer to the level that we've been seeing more
You know,
of
Doom
on
Square
this Grand
Toilet.
Final
Sometimes I
Sunday.
do, but when
As
I
much as
try
I
not
love
to.
hearing you guys talk about these two teams and what they could bring on Ancient, the only thing that could bring me even more joy is just seeing if MOUZ are able to close out this grand final or if Spirit are able to
The
fight
T-side
back on
stats,
Ancient.
sure.
Oh, we are most certainly still waiting for Spirit
Yeah,
to
not
bring
bad.
fight.
Not
We would
bad.
love to see it
Honestly,
here on Ancient.
looking
We would
like
love to see
I
it
do
on
this in
either
my
of the
face at
first two
Pugs.
maps, but it really hasn't happened. And so we enter this third map with the Polymarket prediction favoring MOUZ. Mohan, they have done it.
Heavily.
It's a tidal shift, and you can understand why. I mean, coming into this third map, Donk's the highest rated player on Spirit at a 0.98.
Xerxes with a 1.2 on the past 3 months. His IGL is absurd.
First swept best of fives. Spirit did it
I mean, I
twice.
don't know how long he'll keep it up, but Xerxes did say that he doesn't want to have the IGL title as an excuse.
Versus
And
if I'm not mistaken.
if you haven't heard my previous takes about Xerxes as an IGL, I feel like he's been calling,
Okay, it's very similar to this.
even while Shuei was there, which is why they felt okay to kick.
Yeah, it does feel like a game where stats are sort of.
That's why I think they felt
irrelevant,
okay to
though,
kick
with the
Shuei.
form
It's
that
why I
we're
feel like they
seeing
felt
right
okay to
now.
make Brolin IGL, and why they felt
Keep on
okay to
finishes,
kick
moving at a
Brolin
little
to
unlucky,
make
was
Xerxes
just
in
a
the
pistol that was
IGL.
the problem. No, MOUZ dismantled them. They look better from every
For better or
angle.
for worse, I think the way Xerxes plays
Now
and
the
the way
question is,
he
like, can they upset
would
one
open
more
up rounds for the
statistic,
team, he
more
just
so
ended up
than
being
are
the
Spirit
main
going to come
voice of
back
the team
into
most of
this?
the time.
This would be a map-winning
And yeah,
streak
Torji
brought
obviously
to an
does
end.
help, yeah.
I like that the desk highlighted PR's ability on this map specifically. We think their MOUZ should be able to extract value from him for that reason, but this defense doesn't wind up finding kills before the bomb is planted. Got a whole lot of bodies here for Spirit and not a whole lot of positions to hide in.
They're gonna jump at this.
Yes, they will. Smokes fade, Spinks the first blood. Whole lot of CTs on the other side of this block. Donk with one, extending outwards as a Gush connects on Torji. That makes it way easier. Good value here from Tanir.
Oh,
Spinks,
my
though,
dude,
is up for the
Spinks.
ace. I mean, this
Brother.
is a massacre at Spinks' hands. Oh, but he
Oh
won't get
my
that
God.
fifth one. It is Zontix halfway through the 1v2. Xerxes gonna have to just
No
run
time.
over to that defense. He
Wait.
grabs the kill. It's still
It's
gonna
close.
come down to the wire.
I don't know if he's. Oh my goodness! It's so
Feels like he
close, but-
missed it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my
just a
God,
little
okay.
too much of an ask. Zontix hangs on. Hell
It
of
was
an
close,
effort
dude.
out of
Spinks
Spinks,
4
but it will be
kills
Spirit
again,
with
bro.
another pistol win. For their
dude's
sake,
on demon
this
time right now.
They better convert it.
He's really trying to sneak an MVP right now.
Straight down to
A
what?
third map start like this, the way
Spinks
that Spinks is playing is
Spinks
unbelievable.
realized he's actually pretty good at the game.
Hitting everything, great awareness. He's getting opening kills on Mirage.
A reminder that you can always live trade the game on Polymarket.
Dude, that's actually so weird. This is
MOUZ
Spirit's pick, by the
very
way, and
much
they're-
taking over
that's
the
wild.
numbers.
That's actually like nuts, though.
Numbers
Like, really
makes
think about it. Like,
mean.
MOUZ one. I mean, I don't blame it, but like, that's kind of crazy.
Forced by a moment here from MOUZ.
Because this is
How
Spirit's
they've played
pick.
today, you just
They have a
can't help but
7
believe they might
game win
still
streak, I think,
throw a
on this.
wrench in the
Yeah,
works.
they're going vertical here. Love this stack, honestly.
Yeah, the 5-7 pressed to the bottom of ramp, supported by this M4. It's a clean setup. And obviously it takes 4 players with Xerxin inside of the cave.
I didn't like saying that ad. I mean,
it's the correct commitment as Spirit stand.
As somebody that
They spoke
has
about
done an
a game,
event
which
now,
I
like
think
trying to
only
do
makes
like
it
an ad
slightly
read of
more
any
appealing to
kind,
want to try
especially
to
one
go
that you
here.
know is going to get the people
Magic,
going,
though, as the IGL
probably in a
starting
negative
to
way,
lean
is
over
it's not
towards
always like,
Donut and clear things
just
out.
there's no good way to do it.
But it's
Nobody
almost a fake. The
hears
bomb is
a
still over towards B.
hard
Let's see if
structure
they
ad
keep
read
this
and goes,
move
wow,
going.
that was great.
Oh, they
Especially
picked it
not
up.
an online chat room.
Bend the knee.
Doesn't matter what it is.
When they really should have just kept both feet on the
The
ground.
smoke buys them enough time to actually change their mind, but they're going for a mid-reclear with that M4.
Yeah.
No, they're actually
Gamba
just going
prediction,
okay
all that. Yeah.
entirely.
That only makes it worse, but.
There we go.
Second guessing
Doing
it
it,
now.
doing like an actual scripted ad read is the most uncomfortable thing, I think.
Not like what they had.
You can boost again in this spot.
Yep. And they're getting it in position in time. Plus, you spot a player because that flashbang landed, so you get the jump. This is going to be Zelex on full alert. Bomb plant goes uninterrupted. Man advantage at the very least. But that's about the only advantage that MOUZ will have in this situation. No kit for the retake, no utility for the retake, and 3 rifles to go up against.
FL0m
They're
helps
taking their
sponsor. Oh
sweet
my
time
god.
to get into position. No flank, no ramp. There's nothing here for MOUZ other than
They're doing good, man.
And in doing so, they activate Zontix
That's
for
nice.
the mowdown.
Nice.
Very nicely done here for Spirit.
Like I said,
hanging on and making sure that that
P&L
pistol
sheet chat
is not
for
just
FML
smoke
is
and
looking
mirrors,
mighty good.
But actually the first
We're getting
steps
there.
to the first strong start in this series.
Clean, converted. They even had that
We got
small
PC.
call to go back into mid.
We got
To
Monster.
eat
We
to
got
the fear that maybe the speed stack was
we
the
got
wrong
Gamba
idea.
prediction.
Maybe it is gonna be
We
a
got
donut
food
call, and there was
that you guys picked.
nobody
We got.
inside a donut to confirm or
I
deny
think there's
that
one more, but I'm
information. So,
spacing on which one we got.
like that out of Spirit. They got what they wanted from the beginning of the round, but they weren't.
FML actually
they
going
were
to
willing work
profit?
for
Yeah.
it.
I mean, just being brutally honest, it's like as soon as we actually secured a Gamba / prediction, I mean, that was like, we were immediately pretty much even. If we get in the green, I was telling Chad, I think next step will be increasing the prize pool because that'll help the teams the most. And then if I'm in a position to, maybe find a good cutoff point and then try to start helping teams with travel.
Yeah,
is the big thing.
Almost
I
feels
think
like
that's-
Spirit like putting their head in the guillotine.
That's like how I want to do it because
Nobody's been able to pull the
VRS
lever
or
just
prize
yet,
pool is
but
more important for the
Gonna kink
teams.
shame.
How profitable are CS organizers like Blast? I mean, the stat I always like to tell everybody is ESL in their company's history has never turned a
Gotta
profit.
keep your head on straight.
I said, let me try. But I think PGL came out and said they have at different times. So do TOs typically pay for travel? Always. All the big ones do, yes. Everybody in this tournament that you watch play were paid for to be here. Their hotels paid for, their flights are paid for, and usually if they play that day, their meal's covered, but not always the meal.
At least in this series. Will it be because of Donk?
That's also hard to say because they've kind of gone here without needing to even get to that gear.
No, I don't. MIT. No.
I'm just going to be dumbfounded.
Oh,
Donk
we're
has
on any,
two
to be
bad
honest with you.
series back to back.
Isn't
Already dumped
Face
out
It
in those
super
3 bad
profitable?
maps
I
versus
think
FaZe.
Face It before they merged
bleeding
with
bled over into
ESL
today,
was profitable,
us
but
that
I don't
it's,
know. They were profit or
wasn't just a
they
stroke
were
of luck.
private.
We don't
I
exactly
don't
know what's going wrong.
I believe so though.
Torji wants some. But we'll just
Spirit
die.
in this grand finals because of Shiro and Tanir and
No, well,
honestly,
Blast
towards the end of
is
that phase
working
game,
with Gaming
Magic's
Malta, which is who I imagine.
They
That's why they're
played
here, right?
very well
It's like
as a
that's how
team.
it works.
And that's the only way they could have won. because FaZe
ESL worked
actually
with them
also
previously
put
for
up a
Pro
really
League, if you
strong
guys
fight.
remember. And then Blast also is kind of interesting. I think they still have an investment and are funded a little bit by the Danish government. I don't think it's as big as it used to be, though.
Not able to get out through that smoke. Donk just regains enough vision.
Yeah, Meow.
He'll
Yeah,
straight
of
up
course.
deny Zelex, but Spinks tries to pick up that gap.
To be
It's a
fair,
good
though,
push
Meow,
from towards the
ESL started that
insertion
process
to get
first.
value out of the round. Magic's has got a fight queued up. He doesn't want anything
that's
to
big
do with it,
info.
'cause God forbid he loses
That's
man
actually
advantage.
such valuable info.
Looks like they're cooking with gas. We got Torzi.
Oh, that was
Good line.
ballsy,
Actually
though.
makes it a 2-on-2. The bomb will sneak into the
Zontix was
A-site.
expecting
Shiro
Torji to
wants
be a lot more
come in
aggressive with
kinda
his
quietly here.
rotation.
Looks like the right move to make. It doesn't alert anybody. The bomb gets planted. The CTs can walk over, buys time for
Nah,
Magic,
he just-
and
he
it also
thought-
makes
yeah.
the smoke more effective.
So who's deep pocket floating ESL all these years? They used to be publicly traded, which is why on the Northern NASDAQ, which is how we know about their profits and lack thereof. They broke even with that Facebook deal, if you're unk enough to remember that hellscape. And then the Saudis bought ESL for $1 billion, and then they bought Face It for $500 million, and then they merged them. So Face It and ESL are the same, and they're called EFG, and they've been that way for quite a few years now.
Window that Donk had vision, he's able to find impact, and that's Donk up to 4-2 now off of a 2K in mid. So he's found his moment to strike already. 4 rounds into this third map, and Donk is showing us value.
It's all kinds of weird things that kind of go out the window if there's just going to be, you know.
You don't have to believe me, MIT. You can go through and look at everything I said.
But, you know, you normally say Donk is the best player in the world at taking mid on A-ship. So there's no one who's better at navigating these flashes, getting spray transfers, getting killed so quickly that he can do it in between flashes and then still stay alive. But there's an example of it. So we'll just keep contextualizing what we're seeing. But there's a sign.
No, I don't better predict on games than I'd know. How do works make profit? Sponsors.
Oh, are you gonna tease us now?
Wow.
Wrong button.
Shiro had.
Face It should buy a refrag and build it into the sub, bro. Face It doesn't even implement ESCA fine scrim features that we used to have.
Series 1 on Dust 2 and Mirage. Yeah. Yikes.
You think they're gonna have more servers for that kind of stuff? You crazy?
Guess that doesn't help.
Donk sees this.
Nah, enemy not really.
Try to clear out Cubby. A lot of bodies though when he comes
only
around
to look
that
up
smoke.
cheaters.
From 0 to 100 real fast. 3 players of MOUZ tasked to go deal with Donk. And Zelex, nice cleanup to deny that lane peek. This is feeling like they were up against pistols with the fact that there's only 1 casualty on the side of MOUZ. Shiro thinking maybe he's got a gap, a window to take it towards B, but as he throws out util,
the blast icon bottom right on Shiro stuff is just a watermark.
That he hasn't pushed.
So they'll remain 2 players both sides of the cave. It's going to be a tough job for Shiro to ever fight his way out of this.
Kind of has to try, though, because he will not save now in this position.
25 seconds to make magic happen. Yeah, I was reading that it would be the high-low setup, but can't do anything to stop Zelex, who goes huge this round with the quad kill. Sees Donk's double last round and shows him up in the follow-up.
It was a little tricky the way that Spirit approached it because they don't have a window of smoke. And so
biggest CSU sports, you mean tournament organizer?
Sitting there, and Donk is walking around it, but it does mean the CTs, if they wanted to, have really good lines.
ESL has like
they can layer up into that attack.
70% of the calendar.
Spirit have had a great time taking mid. Here's one example of a slow one that doesn't go their way.
Better be hybrid, or I mean, to con Face It, the goal should just be just literally get better. Don't worry about the rank. But I think entering gives you the best results in general. Any way you can create entries and stay alive for your team consistently is probably going to net you the most positive results.
Victim of the wall bang, down to 1/3 of his health.
What does club share means for the team winning? It means the amount of the prize pool that just goes directly to the org.
They are, and that's great damage. You got Shiro down to 10, and Donk gets killed empty-handed this round. That lower health Torji.
Solo 6 with 8-month primer, thank you. Oh.
Works out wonderfully. No spam.
Well, I hate that they keep. Spirit keeps doing this, and I hate this.
Hangs on to the man advantage, but with a smoke from Spinks
because this just like feels like they don't know how they really want to end these rounds. And what I mean is they're getting these areas, then they lose one, and they're just kind of strung out, and it doesn't look like
PR unkilled.
Really definitive here.
Still back there.
And look at the util, man. They're
trying to make
they're in a pickle.
To crack open the bomb site. A boost like that.
Yeah, they're gonna get one hit here a little bit.
We're coming into this late round position with no.
Nah, but like, dude, they just look frozen, right? Like Zontix is running around mid after that pick comes out. He's just like trying to create some presence. Like this is so easy for MOUZ right now in terms of how to read this at least. You can still lose it, but
with one, Zershin awaiting this cave split.
I mean, the flank coming in.
They're pulling
this round's over.
They're pulling the plug. They do not want and do not believe that they can get through this defense, and so they are hoping to save instead. And Zontix kind of gets stuck in a position where he can die out of time. He's lucky to fall before the clock expires, but regardless, it'll be MOUZ with consecutive round wins.
Man.
And a Spirit that was poised up for the B commit, but never really pulled the trigger.
I mean, MOUZ did a
I know. It's like
subtle
Donk
job
dies,
of
and then
interrupting
like
them
I
every
don't
time they
know.
wanted to do something.
I don't even think
volley-
it's just when Donk dies
volley
right now.
long
It
into
just
the
looks
peak
like
from
they look
Spinks to
like
get the first kill that shuts down the attack. The Torzi getting the opshot inside a cave, being able to fall back.
it looks
after the
like
volley.
there's
every single thing was responded
only
to.
the idea that Magix
And
is
so for
coming
that
up with
entire
in the
time,
mid
MOUZ
round.
just
Like
had a
there's
healthy setup
no
all the way to the end of the round.
protocols. Is what it looks like. Like they don't have things to fall
Spirit is
back
struggling
on.
to put together just a
Everybody
strong
just starts
team
walking
attack.
around and holding, while it feels like Magix is
They're
trying to
much
come up
better
with
off
some
when they
like
can get those early
magical
kills quickly and go
call
for
that will
scrappy
just save
fights,
the whole
right?
round. There's not
Just
real
that slower
pressure
pace
being
in
applied
general this
across
week
the
from
map.
Spirit that I don't think has looked the best on them.
No.
We get another
Fuck,
instance
we'll see.
of
We'll
it
see.
here in the
I'll
grand
wait. I'll
finals.
wait. I'll wait.
Xerxin getting credit for that setup, and I mean every part of that countered what Spirit were trying to get out of it.
So double rifle buy here for Spirit. They're going to try to just force their way through middle, and it works for
That'll help.
That's Spinks dead, and Donk quick.
Oh,
The edge
good
of
cancel
these
out of that.
smokes. Oh, Shiro, great denial of Xerxin trying to explore that lane, but there is a second player doing the same thing.
Oh my God.
PR, he's going to find a back turn.
Oh my, gamble from PR. What a move.
All in from A main. The
Donk is
caught, but not
pissed.
killed. Torzi's working with minimal cover, but the two
Shiro
casualties
thought
are
it
the
was
two
safe because he
rifles
killed one
on
over
the
there,
side
but
of
he didn't
Spirit.
expect the
No,
double
Schultz,
push
he
through.
can't peek.
You're hanging on to the donut play. They're going to try to come.
In that moment, I'm actually not even mad at Spirit.
PR behind
I'm more impressed by PR.
is
That is, this is
everything
less
for
of a
MOUZ this
frustration
round.
with Spirit. That was
3v5 recovery
double
made
pushing
possible
cave
to
after how
stave
that
off
round
what
started
would've been
is
two rifles
a
winning
crazy
round for
risk, and
Spirit.
he hit.
Yeah, just tripling down on that push.
PR goes back into the action, winds up dying. Torzi silent with the execute. Big
For my
moment
absolute,
here for the
this
newest
is actually
piece of
a
MOUZ
message. For,
to
this is
really
for my
cut into
analogy
that
for my
lead.
kick trap,
Only
but that
one
was
round to
a
gap now between these squads.
showing
It's
16
crazy to
versus
say
a
that
10, and
PR
you
sat
decide to
down
hit,
pretty
and
good,
you get a
having pretty good
21.
maps in a row. Torzi's
That's
having
what this
pretty
is
good
right
maps.
here from
Spinks having
PR.
pretty good maps in a row. Zalix is 7-5, like,
That's just for kick chat. The rest of you guys don't know what that means, clearly.
and this is having to come back into this.
You have
Now,
to hit.
that's a
That's why it's a perfect
scrappy
analogy, big dog. You're catching
Mid-control
up.
that's brought them success previously.
You're catching up.
They don't have a ton of guns behind it this time.
That's the kind of round that Spirit have been trying to create. You created it, and you weren't ready for a very active flank from PR.
You're like trying to goad your opponent into fighting you. You just want to kind of trick them into taking all these aggressive maneuvers. MOUZ aren't going to be scared. They will still try to go for mid-control. Just because it's Donk doesn't mean you can abandon your game plan. I think that's what's always historically made them good versus these superstar teams is they don't treat them as such.
Mom, so you mow your own yard, brother? I live in the desert. I have rocks and fake grass.
Ooh, nice trade back by Donk. Little to work with this round, so a headshot like that will help.
Do you mow your own rocks? Dude, that'd be fun. That's
Smoke away
actually a
from the following
weapon.
Engagement. And yes, okay, one player over towards A main, but Spirit are going to just try to play this with a bit of a quicker tempo, and Donk delivers another Desert Eagle headshot. Certainly not his worst map in this series.
Yeah, that's all we've been talking about, man,
flanks
is
on
the
flanks even.
the
And they're
low
holding
level out of
Brazil
Spirit
next,
lately.
Xerxin now.
Yep, confirmed. So he'll just wait an extra second, pop up and clear it. But ooh, Zontix is going to burn a bit of time, forcing Xerxin to go kill him. We've got a kit on Torzi of the 3. There's also a kit on site, but that would obviously burn a bit to try to grab it. And it's going to be all Donk. And Ace or MOUZ come through with the retake. Kit player easy to the headshot. They'll jump on that bomb, and they've got it.
That's just no problem.
It's so crazy to me that like how frustrated
make
Donk
this
looks in
4-4.
that
It just
scenario,
feels
and I
like
feel
they're,
like it's because he expects to win the
very much
1v3.
winning all of a sudden.
He could be frustrated with the team, but I actually feel like
Which
he's
they
more.
picked up these rounds.
He feels like he should win that, which is still. That's some shit, bro. The fuck? Who the fuck just yelled in the background?
Damn. Tanier with the 0-7 start, 1980R.
Yeah,
Dude.
it's quick though. You give Donk a
Oh, he hit him.
chance.
He hit him.
You tell
Oh
him to
my
unleash, and you've
god.
got another test thrown out towards middle, and this time you'd think they'd keep an eye on that cave flank.
The reclear. Okay.
But here it comes
Squeeze
again.
from Xerxin.
This time,
PR to
the
get cat
intended
control.
target, just clear out the lane while that door was smoked. You got 2 players back there. PR kills Magic. Now the bomb is
They don't know the
stuck in that
bomb's there
corner,
though.
But PR smokes this out. We get the climb up.
Interesting.
Crazy aggressive.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
they
and it
catch
worked.
Hero in the back.
Oh,
and Xerxin
God, they're
recovered.
playing off each
Donk's
other
starting
so
to get
well,
back into
dude.
the round, but he's far removed from really the pinpoint. Oh,
Huge
that
kill
is it.
from
Tenier to
Tenier.
catch the
He knows
headshot on
Xerxin's
the
in
PR,
cave.
put
They
that
don't know where
B-site
Torji is.
To the test.
They know
They
that
saw bomb
Xerxin
bottom
is here
B.
inside of cave.
They don't want to speed up B because they don't know
But
where
even
Torji
he's
is and they know
extremely
Xerxin was
active.
close.
He's actually going to go re-clear B, which helps out Torzi a ton.
You'd think this lets
I think
Torsi
Donk's
just
putting
keep
it together
banging.
that it's the opposite. Yeah, he
Sometimes
did.
when he goes for those jumps, Donk punishes, but he switches into the off.
This is buying time also for Xerxin. This
Base of ramp. Donk.
Oh, if they don't see him, is Torji reading that this is B because he saw him go cat?
so much information.
Because Xerxin didn't see him after Torji spotted the cat jump. Whoa, they looked the wrong way. Oh my god, Xerxin, what a round.
MOUZ do it again, and they find themselves in the lead. A triple kill.
Yeah,
for
walking out of
MOUZ's
cave
in-game
there feels so
leader.
fucking tough because you know the cave player's there, but where did he go? Did he go short? Did he go long? Did he push ramp? Is he in the cubby? Walking out of cave in that scenario, you have to do it, but you just, there's so many spots, man, when there's no util to be
If
thrown.
he hadn't pushed out to this position, really trusted his aim, trusted that Xerxin would come and help him out.
It's fucking brutal, man.
I love that from Xerxin. Trying to run away.
And it was great, like, it was good vigilance from Xerxin because he could easily, like, fell into the trap of Torji just called one up cat and he peeked cat a little bit and nobody walked down the ramp.
As they forego the lead and
He could have made the assumption that they walked back to mid on, like, a fake or something and didn't walk cave.
Keeping rounds alive even when Spirit are working with less.
Guys, thanks for the 6 months, man. Nothing worse than catching no fish when coming to see the
Donk
matches.
to have an impact on this series.
Damn, bro. No fish,
But
I'm
even
sorry,
just if
bro.
we have a close first half, this game could wind up getting tight. We were talking about blowouts back at the beginning of this best of 5. And so while we watch Spirit kind of get into gear somewhat,
What's the point?
competitive game doesn't mean they still win this.
What's the point? I guess maybe he just wants to see him hit a 1B.
Finally, just
So,
for
like,
the
what's
first
the
time in this grand finals, testing MOUZ's limits. PR forced into the duel to the Tech-9. He'll drop no kill to show for it. Xerxin's taking damage.
What?
Tenier on a Tech-9 alone has come up with a 5v3. Zelex keeps the pressure on. A single frag from him.
How did Tenier get the
And they have
second?
managed to find footing on this B site. What's the retake look like here for Spinks
The
and
fuck?
Torji? They've got utility to make this uncomfortable. They will flush one into the fire. First frag's easy.
Damn, yeah, that's
You
tough.
could smoke the bomb
the smoke.
or cave.
I mean, yeah.
They'll
He was-
decide not
he
to
was
cover the bomb
hoping
itself.
to get-
That's going to bring in
Oh.
the next duel. Donk's dead.
Oh,
And you've got
no,
Shiro now,
dude.
capable of a clutch, but with no vision.
Oh
may just bank on
no,
wall bangs.
brother! It's because
Just
they
got
were
to.
both cave and it's
Still
not
gets
planted
scary.
for him.
Wallbang damage
Reload
there.
quick,
Torji
reload
now
quick.
low, 20 HP with the kit. Gonna force Shiro's
Oh my
hand.
God.
Tech-9 spam from both sides, and it is just a stuck defuse. The
Oh,
right for the
God.
job, flushing each of those individuals into fights
Fire
they
Turtle,
didn't really
shut
want
up.
to take. MOUZ just
I
unraveled
bait the subs
that
around here, buddy.
post
Thank
This
you.
is really turning
Dude, what
into
a
an
fucking...
incredible CT side out of MOUZ. No matter how disadvantaged they are.
Donk
they
is trying to
find
walk out because
a
they're both
series
stuck
of correct
cave and he thinks
decisions,
he's going to
all
hit a
their
timing
shots,
to
make
try to
those
get an
kills look
isolated
easy.
fight.
They bait Magix into the right peak. They bait Donk into the peak out of
I
the
don't
smoke.
know. That felt like a bad choice from Donk,
Every
though.
trap that they're laying is working
I know
out.
why he did it. It was, we're both cave. We just got smoked off. It's not planted for us. But
6
if he
straight
just
rounds
stays
out of
alive there,
MOUZ.
maybe Shiro reroutes. I just... Maybe that's hindsight, but I feel like
This
that's
is
what Donk at
officially,
least thought in
you know,
that
the
moment.
closest Spirit get to winning in those last 6. Ooh, I got PR playing the tall box. Not a bad spot to be versus a fast A play.
Oh,
Eats the flash, though.
saw
It's
him.
been
Saw
found.
him. And he still got one, and he almost killed his second.
Down to 14.
How the fuck?
Weird, because those first
Huge
couple
fake
bullets
though.
just fly
My God,
towards
Torji's
PR.
putting it together, but it's too late.
Ah, that's what interrupted it. Zertian, look at this push. Yeah, Zontix, just a sitting duck.
And
but
game
that
Molly.
two-player
Oh, don't
push into the A side
overextend.
did
Don't
open
give him
door
that
for the ball
elbow.
to go down.
Okay, if
We're
they
at that
all stay
critical
long though,
point
they
of what's
lose.
left in this half
Yep.
where
Okay, they know
Shiro
that.
and
Yeah,
Co,
this is smart.
They just need to try to hang on to the bomb plant. Man advantage for MOUZ earned and a heavy flank. In fact, not one player retaking from the CT side of this bomb site. They're going to smoke off the long side. Dog towards the ramp,
This
gets
is
a
really
second
good.
kill in
Holy
this
shit.
3v4. Cuts down
Holy.
MOUZ to size. Shiro gets his, and that's what
I mean,
they
obviously
needed.
it's Donk.
A
He's
chance
gonna
to
get his
just
kills,
plant the
but
bomb and also
they didn't
breathe.
fall into the
A bit of
noob
a
trap,
late
which
arrival for
yes, I
MOUZ
know
as
it's
they were
Spirit, guys, but it
preoccupied
is
with
easy
that
to do, and
early
it does
A hit,
happen.
and all
Where
of a
like
sudden,
you get that end game
back to
smoke
winning
Molly,
ways.
and you
Still
kind
feel
of
like
just
they
like
just need
hold
to turn
there
back into
only,
situations
and then
like
you
that
get
where they
you
can
you
post
get
plant,
collapsed
don't
on.
take fights like this. I mean, this is obviously a fantastic display of aim. In all these previous situations, MOUZ were in a similar spot. Here they had numbers. This
Very
would have actually
good,
been not that
proactive, like,
difficult.
just
They
hold
went
there.
1 for 1 on Donk. But like you said, it's not too late for him to have an impact on this series.
Oh, the late Molly Cubby, he's burning. Late flashes though. Oh my God! Of course he gets the headshot. Oh my. Okay,
on the
Tenier
side
got
of
it.
Spirit, though. Great execution here from Donk and Tenier. MOUZ happy to sign up for one more fisticuffs in mid at the start of this round, and it
What a
costs
brawl,
them
man.
dearly.
Some
Tenier and
crazy
Donk
important
barely
headshots.
survived that clash.
Had to be headies.
They have got this B site under wraps.
They saw Torji leaving.
It's all eyes on Cave. Finish off PR, and Torji freed up to try to win this, but a deep push in from Tenier is going to put it on ice.
We might have
Another
a
moment
game
here where Spirit make it slightly more interesting right at the tail end.
Guys, if you're a
Two
primer,
to
prime
close out
forgetter,
their
or if you're an
T-side.
oiler that wants to give some ad blocks to the homies, now's the time. Little halftime ad incoming. Heads up, heads up.
I'm telling you now, I predict Vitality to take this whole thing.
Wow, you're very confident.
Well, you know, I've done my research. What do I do now?
Did you? I mean,
No. There's more to predictions than that. It's not just wins and losses. There's map pool. There's their hunger.
you mean their hunger to win?
No, I do mean their literal hunger. I've been following them around. I'm watching them at dinner. I'm making sure they eat breakfast together. All of that.
You've been what?
I'm making informed predictions, okay? And plus, I know a guy.
You know a guy. Who?
That being said, the next game will be better. You know I need a strong warm-up. Wait a sec. What's calling me? Hello?
Hey, Kenny, it's me.
Who?
Maui Snake, the analyst. I'm the guy that made the Zaiwu lack of cultural impact tweet and all of France blocked me. So who do you have that win the event?
I don't know. Vitality? Whatever.
See? I told you. He agrees.
Did you just hang up on Kenny S?
The first 2-0 versus Vitality in quite some time.
Malta, Ohio, bro. Wow. Holy shit, yeah, you did, Devil Donkey. Well done. Well done, well done. Just think, all the social interactions you could have had, but you decided to stay in my chat.
It may have taken 2.5 maps to get here, but Spirit suddenly turning this game into a more
Damn, you did that without the
affair.
Gamba? Holy
It
shit,
was a
actually, that's a
4-0
huge
start
W. You
where
didn't
MOUZ
talk
were
to
able
anybody for
answer
years.
convincingly, and then those last couple of rounds added to the board.
Well done. That's actually impressive. He got 1.5 million channel points
so far this grand finals.
By just watching.
Yeah,
That's
just
crazy.
Looking way better. And right at the tail end, but it's literally correlated to his kills, getting the rounds.
Now I'm broke. We'll remember this.
Kind of what we've been waiting for so far. They'll be a little surrounded here. They're coming in on both ends.
Donk on the fallback. No, it gets away
Just
from
like
it.
me.
And from Zontix. Zershin leading the charge, kills 2
Just
on
like
the
me, for real.
approach. And MOUZ picking up a pistol after having given a few away.
We didn't see that.
Tanir can't collect one either, so this has been all of Spirit coming up empty-handed in the pistol round. A moment where MOUZ will put Spirit
Not one kill? Come on. Get one.
into the pot. Temperature rising here in Malta.
Or don't.
As
Fuck
MOUZ
it.
inch their way closer to that trophy lift.
No kills here for Spirit on this pistol. And Donk had a fair few shots to work with there on the defense outside of the smoke. Kind of played it well considering, you know, how much was coming at him, but he was the only guy on A. So it's another great call here for MOUZ. Pick a vulnerable site overall.
FaZe died for this, or we dead ass? We're dead ass right now.
CT's with a bit of a lean on this B site, but Bombs sits outside of it. Feels like Zershin was just sizing it up.
That's smart. They're trying to avoid that top of B smoke, chat. Like, that's...
We've seen MOUZ actually storm.
They
into
still have
stacks
one more
previously
as
to
well.
Convert their pistols. Kill like that sure as hell helps.
Well, now it just doesn't matter.
Mac 10 headshot to get the ball
Oh,
rolling.
oh, yeah.
Zontix traded out. And so numbers strong here.
I'm
to
surprised they
start,
dropped it in the
but
cave like
Spirit
this.
Down to 2. Donk
I
still
feel like it's
remains
way
on the other half
scarier
of
to
the
have
map,
somebody late
where
top B
there is
smoke, but...
no effort from MOUZ. And Magic's just kind of
Yeah,
looks into the
that's-
void, accepts his fate, lets that wallbang collect, and sure enough, MOUZ, a slow squeeze into the B bomb site, will convert their pistol.
Yeah.
Get all these best of 5 grand finals, just 3-0s.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had a lot. I remember, you know, Valve finally gave us best of 5 finals. And
We
they
begged on our hands
We
and knees
begged
for
so
years,
long.
for a decade.
But when a BO5 finals is competitive, there's no better feeling. It's worth the
We
the
really did
flat
just
ones,
ask for
I
best
think.
of 5 to just get 3-0s across the board. What's the point of best of 5? It's called
And as of the
addiction.
next major, third,
Everybody
fourth
wants
place
best of 5
decided.
finals because we're all Counter-Strike addicts. Because when a game is really good,
makes a ton of sense. For
and it's a
no, they've
best
always
of
been
3,
great.
you
Yeah.
feel like you just want to keep watching.
people
So
are
if
even
it's
a
best
fan
of 5,
having
I
them
get more games.
often in events. I actually,
And if I get more games, that's more dopamine I can acquire.
And I think
And that's
sometimes,
good.
you know,
and they do matter. So
They do. Yeah. Every game
if they
matters.
didn't matter
And
for DRS, then yeah,
really,
sure,
we're
but
just
they
all
really do.
chasing that high of a really good best of 5. And
you know,
now we have, that's
It's hard
called,
to
you
feel
know,
like a winner
we have
when
an
you don't come
addiction.
first.
We have a problem,
But hey,
chat.
I came 3rd, not 4th. At the major.
And then you get people that come into your chat room and ask, like, how much you gambled on the game. And then you have to tell them the truth, which is nothing. And then they look at you
Not
and
over yet, but it is
disgust.
getting into that
Because they don't
real
know what's wrong
dangerous
with
territory.
you.
Spirit
They don't
knowing that
understand
they're
you.
probably
You
gonna
know what I
have to
mean?
Forfeit another round here.
Can Magix argue that humanity lost if they
Grown
lose
ass
this
man
series?
acting this way watching a video
know.
game, dude. Like, it's
I don't
fucking,
think so.
like, what the
Miles
fuck are we doing?
Super fresh. They're looking really good.
3 weeks with this new
That's
roster.
just kick chat. Hell no, dude. Read my Twitch and YouTube chat when Liquid plays. These motherfuckers that come in here that aren't from around here, they're like, how much, bro?
Insertion's calling is actually just flat out spectacular. I mean, we were wondering if it was predicated on him being able to call around himself. Well, that just hasn't been the case either.
Have you experienced post-game depression before? Post-game depression? I don't know if I get depressed. I definitely get hungover from really good games.
We've given him more time and more support from Psycho.
If there's a very good Counter-Strike game and there's another series on after it, there's a good chance that I don't like. I'm watching, but I am like disassociated.
Racking up here is again, Spirit had so little to play with and weren't able to stop that bomb plant. Easy cleanup for MOUZ.
Damn, that's
4 rounds from victory in Malta.
Oh, it happened many times this tourney with some of those upsets.
That's kind of it.
I mean, by some LAN events. I mean,
May the
nah.
true test begin.
I think the only thing that kind of like has ever felt like a negative is actually after my own event, which is.
And it is only Magic's at this B site. They're going to try to test that smoke.
It's because
Magic's
it went so
cutting one
well
down to size.
that I kind of had like this realization that I didn't enjoy it enough, and it's kind of frustrating, I guess.
A bit. So the first gun round bodes real well here for Spirit.
And then I kind of feel like there's something wrong with me, like I'm a fucking zombie.
Sniffed out the idea right away.
However,
go back for Zealous.
That part kind of sucks.
That's a good guy to take out of the round.
Could this still get away from Spirit? You're looking at some of the score lines of the Spirit players
Donk
left alive
dies,
in this
die in chat.
situation.
Bliat.
Contrast that to how hot Torji's been. Missed shot out of Shiro.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
A little awkward between the oppers. They'll both peel back.
But what's crazy is I could hear you typed Bliat like with just enough A's. I really did hear it in Donk's voice.
Gets
Like
active to make sure there's map control here for Spirit. They are very aware of what is to come if there's still commitment here from MOUZ. Missed Molotov on the execute won't help, and a smoke grenade on ramp starting to
Nika, thanks for the
more and more
4-month
like a
primer.
save
Shaka,
at this
thanks for the
point.
79. Is it worth going back to watch the previous maps? If Spinks is your favorite Counter-Strike player, you should watch the first 2 maps. If he's not, the games were not good, like to rewatch. They were not close games.
3 saves with their money and those guns is not too bad. And it'll be Magic's to win the round with his 2 kills, running forward into that knowing exactly what was coming.
As the solo defender.
Yeah.
Spinks has been absolutely dominating them, though.
It
Like,
honestly
it's
looked
actually
like that attack was
insane.
going to work for a second.
What's crazy is Spinks really fell off this game, dude. Kind of an L. Delay mid pop? Damn, that's a...
No attention to that B side.
Here comes the timings.
Flash good, but it goes both directions. Donk regaining
Dude,
vision.
Jesus Christ. That's the coin flip right there. We just...
The CT flashes that were just
You guys know when I talk about coin flips in Counter-Strike? That's it, right
What
there.
you're signing up for every time. Tanir just tucked in to the sight box.
Heads or tails?
Tall box, rather.
Not going to see a damn thing.
Save again? They probably won't save. Not yet. Looks like they're going to explore mid here, look for a nice little pick, see if somebody makes a stupid mistake. Tanir looks like he might consider it. Oh, the boost is pretty good for this.
In an early 3v5.
Oh my god.
MOUZ would have loved for that.
Tanir peeking up higher and not being on the headshot angle just saved him.
It's going to elicit a peek here from Zontix. Now, you've wounded a third player. There are weak pieces here for Spirit.
Just don't. I mean, if they go A, it's just going to be a nightmare, surely.
Thought maybe if they tried to wrap through CT spawn with Xertion, things could get interesting. For now, they'll take up their position in Donut. And Xertion is inching forward at the 20-second mark. Swing denied. Zontic's dead. PR still with 50 HP. We've got this position inside.
Oh, he saw him.
Donk.
Ooh.
And Donk's going to draw the line in the sand. Xertion in that CT spawn.
Oh!
Holy
shit.
And it's all going wrong. Torji dead to Donk as well.
Liat!
It still would have been a Hail Mary moment with so little time left over. Now Xertion dies after time, and this one becomes incredibly awkward. Spirit have put MOUZ in a tough spot with this hold.
That's actually a proper Bliat moment.
We just caught the tail end of that fight. Don't know exactly what. Probably wouldn't have mattered though, with the extra 2 guys on and Donk winning his duel.
Yeah.
Dude, he just fucking. Oh my god.
The T flashes, it felt like were going to be the big difference. As soon as they came out, it was the later CT flashes that allowed Donk to get the first fight.
Okay, low-key game sucks.
It's one of those milliseconds where your brain thinks you hit the headshot. Yeah.
One round at a time.
Ooh, here we go. It's actually a light. No, okay. They go all in.
Their money's in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Saving 3.
They were trying to crunch the numbers. I thought maybe Zelex would just try to pick up one tool for the job, but we go 2
Leak
rifles,
strats, take it one
3
round at a time.
pistols, as MOUZ are trying to fight Spirit for this
Fnatic
lead,
manager,
not wanting to
delete
tie
this.
the game up.
Well, this is where you're looking at the supporting cast of Spirit and saying, just don't drop a situation like this.
Man, they want this mid-fight again, huh?
That's
Damn,
wild.
Chopper 58,000 viewers,
On
dude.
the receiving end of Donk more often than not, and it's 3
Imagine
players
that ad
strong
button.
here for MOUZ. Donk to the duel, popped by Zelex.
That's the 1 AK on the round.
And things get interesting. Zontic's thinking about testing the smoke as he emerges. 2 sets of eyes.
Whoa, Zontix?
That is a spray and a half out of Zontix.
Okay.
It's one player that can use an upgrade here. The second gun they could even grab off of Zontix if they wanted it.
Yeah, there's that Galil down there as well on his teammate's corpse for PR.
That was nice, dude. That just saved him right now. Like,
they'll just chuck him the AK. Torji grabs the gun so that they can keep a player up on ledge. What's the move here, MOUZ?
It's crazy. They've got so much utility, too. I mean, these 2 smokes.
Zontix life game. Zontix has played actually. I mean, I know you're.
I love
that. They're a 3 smoke still.
I know you're just kind of doing your thing, but he's been impressive lately. I feel like.
To that B site.
I do feel like you. I don't know if it's by.
The spot gets for Magix.
I don't know if it's individual choice or by design that he looks like a space cadet on T side still, but in CT side he's still like it's
Some
insane.
kind of a mid play, but it wasn't Tanir to go push out middle. He is just
Zontix
simply
T sides leave a lot to be desired, but I still just don't know if that was him or the team. It's weird.
Met by utility. He'll pop open that smoke and try to catch them crossing in. Goes for the duel and will kill Xertion. Magic's spot. Worth it. Torji,
That's the money 2 gun for MOUZ. Big moment for Spirit. They have to press right here. No more fuck ups for Spirit if they're gonna have a chance at this. They cannot afford to just like make any more mistakes.
He tests the edge of the smoke, and from the 3v3, Spirit thrive.
He's going for headshots now. It's 2K spray down on his Zontix to equalize.
That's huge.
It's a confident push.
That would have been a robbery. With the investment for MOUZ, that'll sting a bit.
And forced to bend the knee. Spirit have either swept or been swept
That's
in
crazy.
4 straight grand finals.
Well, they just like to, win fast, lose fast, bro. Respect.
This shot.
Uh-oh.
Certainly
That's
not
the whole
ideal.
site.
Bomb crosses over, but what do they really have to work with here? Not a single set of Kevlar, not one nade. So
Yeah, no
like
utils
Donk
for CT is kind of rough.
just gonna make mincemeats of the first couple kills, and Spirit to double digits first.
Like, oh, whoops. Once that missed shot came in, I wish we bought some utility for that one, but they had to save up for this attempt. Spirit have done a great job of messing their money up, winning all the right rounds.
mid-fight. Oh, Donk makes the jump. Yes, sir. From the top shelf, Spinks though.
Oh, but
recovered.
Spinks
Kills
again,
Artex.
man.
Those flashbangs set him up, but as he tries to extend in for another, Tanier, last piece of this mid-hold, could be going into a duel versus the bomb carrier.
He's got to get out. Don't stay
Instead, he
here.
will disengage,
Yeah.
happy to try to
A lot
hang
of
on to
noise
this
though leaving.
3v3. Torji on the walk-up's got a teammate right behind him. It's him and Zershin operating as a duo here in mid. And not only does Tanier have to hang on to the donut play, but he's also the only A-site defender.
Wow.
It's another trade. PR
Oh,
gets
Sheer
his
died.
OP. Magic's
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's confused.
Torji, what?
Starts looking the wrong direction. What an aggressive play. Magic!
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Clutch offered up. Absolutely frazzles Torji.
Wow.
Doesn't know which way
Wow,
to
wow,
look.
wow.
What was
Magic's
going on as a
huge
J.R.
run.
Smith moment there for Torzi. Because if there was more players on the map, maybe you could point to a distraction, but not sure what he was registering in his mind. Either way, and then it's the other attack.
Bro's got a Gucci
Maybe
shirt that looked
as
like
they
it's
approach,
a
and Magix
highlighter.
gets that kill as
Respect.
well. He would have loved to blow that smoke open himself.
I listen. I definitely saw that, man. I mean, so you look like a that shirt. Low-key gave me like traffic cone vibes. Bro, it was so bright in the dark. It was so bright.
Yeah. Dude, how did
He's got the high
Shiro
viz.
this? He had an op that I swear you heard it as well. That must have been PR taking up his entire screen.
So a normal Gucci shirt, I would know, guys. I don't. Yeah. I wear my own merch, black T-shirts, and merch from my sponsors.
Another round where Donk takes over middle to no contest. Early numbers at A main. It's an opless Shiro over towards that A site. Zershin's just chucking a full fake of utility into this B site, but there's already a press down the ramp here for Magix. So he'll kill Zershin. This is going to put the A site on guard. Shiro.
Oh, wow. Shiro hit this time without the op. Oh, and he almost got him through the smoke.
Spirit are on the brink of securing a
And a
12,
singular gray Detroit
and with
line
it,
shirt.
3
True.
map points. Their win streak on Ancient about to be extended as this T-side out of MOUZ just simply can't break through. Finally, in this grand finals, we got a showing out of Donk, deserving of a best of 5.
I don't think Gucci had a team. They did. They did. It was like some weird marketing campaign with Face It. Get Right was a Gucci ambassador for a little while.
Fight for it, and Shiro continues to collect kills from inside sight. He's going to go for the next one, and he has got himself a quad kill for the road, trying to extend this game to nuke.
Yeah, one of his best rounds so far. Not on the up either. MOUZ have been on 9 rounds for a while now.
Loudest the crowd loudest the crowd has been all day, and sure enough, it's because MOUZ is now losing. That's tale as old as time.
This T-side is the pistol and the 3-0 start from MOUZ. That's it. 6-round CT streak. No bomb plants in the last
It's really
4.
glowing. I told you, dude. I wasn't even trying to flame it. Just like,
no
bro, it's it. I actually think it's like a high vis like strip on it.
Zershin.
Oh, Zershin got across.
Hit by flashbangs, takes up a path through lane, almost getting hit by that wallbang damage, but he'll be fine. So coming at mid a little differently, there are a lot of players still here for Spirit. Once that smoke fades in red room, they'll be looking for info and potentially duels.
This is the MOUZ I know, finally. Zelix and Spinks still playing well, though.
Just a little bit ahead of the walkout. 3 players from elbow.
Careful, having to reload.
Zershin responding to this spam from Magix that's just been constant since the start of the round. Spirit reading this correctly with the 4-player B setup.
Problem is, sometimes if you play inside cave, like, every position can be smoked or mollied out.
Big activation as PR runs forward, blindsided by Shiro. They're going to have a hard job getting him out of here with so many players on site. Sure enough, the defense delivers.
We're not getting a sweep. W, let's go.
In this best of 5, a rock solid defense. defense to extend their
W.
streak.
Let's
They
go.
refuse to
It's been a
lose
snoozer, but it was a better
Ancient,
series
and they
or a better
refuse
map.
to be
Just not just because
embarrassed
Spirit
in
won,
this
but
best of
actual
five.
better
Yeah,
game.
fair enough. They don't look back.
Finally, we have CS. Finally.
Scoreline looks good. This is a much healthier looking Spirit as they close this game out. And it wasn't 13-11. I mean, they just looked
Now,
flawless
chat.
all the way
Now
towards
we
the
pray
end.
for
So
map 5,
fantastic
not
job
just
for
because
Spirit
5
to
maps,
give us
but
a show.
because Cash decider. Come on, we have
Finally
Nuke and
seeing
Cash.
some
Come on.
fight in Spirit here, and finally not only a competitive map, but it feels like some competition has arrived.
Worrying sign.
in
I'm
our
pretty sure
grand
MOUZ is like one of the
finals
first
here.
teams
MOUZ
to
are
really
looking on track
bully
to be able to
Donk
get
on
a
the
3-0
Nuke.
for
So
themselves, but there's still plenty more opportunities in the maps to come.
that could
and
be
you
a little
can't
scary.
Too disappointed because finally we're also seeing Donk show up, all of Spirit working together.
Let that be a lesson to you. Donk will not have 6 sub 1.0 KD maps in a row. That will simply never happen.
My lesson learned. MOUZ's lesson learned too.
I doubt it has happened. Definitely not while he was wearing a Spirit jersey, at least. This was a much better showing from him. This was a better look from Spirit. It was the first time I actually thought to myself,
Burst
okay,
thanks for the
maybe MOUZ
74-month
game
primer.
plans
Thank you,
aren't
beautiful.
going
Good
to be
morning.
flawless on every consecutive T side. So back to the drawing board. I think
Good morning,
that
PD.
this is one that was definitely, you needed to see some fight from Spirit.
You ready to
A
win
couple
some
of
money
the
today,
players
Pete, dude?
actually
You
showed,
gonna win hella
moments of
tournaments in
resilience,
poker or
even
what?
win Donk or when the opening pick goes the way of MOUZ, like Zontix, for example, coming up in the mid-late rounds.
You better lock
Magic's
in,
himself
pussy.
too. There were a lot of heroes here for Spirit, but I think that Donk's shown the brightest for sure.
Yeah, you look at the CT side for MOUZ was very solid,
What?
but I really think Spirit did get the better of MOUZ in terms of the game plan going into the second half. They overloaded
Extended
middle,
break,
and
Slay the
MOUZ
Spire
just
2.
continually went
Ooh.
back to
Oh
the
yeah, there
play
is an
until they were
extended break.
too far, too late in terms of actually getting themselves into the game. They required some clutches that they just couldn't pick up. They couldn't get the 2v1 on Magics, and at that point, it's just over.
I know the players get a little bit of a longer break
Watch
between
Dota?
map 3 and 4, but sure
Yeah, it's not like that. I can't just load up whatever I want. I know some streamers do that, but you're not supposed to, and that's like
Questionable. I mean,
that's not cool, bro.
Not really sure what that's about. I feel like he's fairly meticulous with his setup already. I don't know why he would need to stay for longer. Maybe James Banks can catch him. And
Did he
ask him
two
why.
shoes? I just wouldn't want people to do that with my event.
He's gonna have to
You know,
try
good
and pull it to
karma.
the side there, but yeah, he's still working on it, and we could talk about more of Ancient here because whilst it was a much stronger start from Spirit, obviously considering how map 1 and 2 have gone, MOUZ fought back really hard for their CT side, but towards the tail end, that's where my question marks come about
Shut up,
of
Lucid.
this MOUZ roster.
Don't be a goody
because
two-shoes.
it
Don't-
feels like
don't
this
fucking
half
glaze.
is amounting to something for you,
How long
and
is
then
the
it's
extended
just
break?
no
Usually
longer
30
even an
minutes.
option.
Instead
yeah,
of the
we
20.
saw MOUZ, they had their problems against Astralis, and then we saw
We can
Spirit,
do this,
they
though. Hold
ran
on.
a couple of the same exact
Hold on,
strats.
guys,
They
let's
had
do
the
this.
same ideas. MOUZ tried to
Wait.
adjust things, but when you're playing against a Spirit squad, really
Guys,
play off of the
I got
A
you guys.
site.
You guys ready?
You saw almost identically from
Wait.
Astralis the fake A into the walk up on B. Usually PR would be there alone. In this case, they actually have nobody on the B side, so it's a
Give
free
me a sec
plant,
here.
even though they go 2 for 2 on the other side of the map. And then you have Donk. This is where we saw Donk. I think we all saw this and thought to ourselves, this is Donk activating again. That's what you need if you're a Spirit fan, if you want them
It's
to win.
time,
this
guys.
series.
It's
It
time.
is
We
just
haven't played in a little
ridiculous
bit.
how
I have
Donk is able to
43
shape
hours
them
in
off
this.
so cleanly, creating 1v1s against the team that has just been, bar none, the best trading roster that we've had at the Bounty. The fact that he can just always get these sliver peaks
Don't
off,
judge me, but I have
sliding away
43
between
hours
the
in
fights,
this.
and the time to kill is just ridiculous. Something
We're
we
back.
were missing from the
We're
first
so
couple maps.
fucking back.
Now, not to take away anything from Spirit, because yes, again,
We're so back.
everything that they were
Guys,
doing was
this is a
right.
game where you
Seeing
literally
these
roll
openings
dice.
In MOUZ, being able to make adjustments throughout rounds as well as
Don't
throughout
judge.
this map here for Ancient. But I do have to bring in the question: you're this close on the side of MOUZ to lifting a trophy. You're in the lead when it comes to rounds as well, and then we see a lot of things fall to the wayside. Small mistakes that we haven't yet seen in this grand final. How much of that mental aspect is being factored in?
Trying to
compared
remember.
Spirit
I feel like I
Ultra?
unlocked somebody right
shows up
before I stopped playing, but
probably
I'm
in
not
their
sure.
heads, but also in the server. We had a couple consecutive rounds from MOUZ where they just wanted to throw caution to the wind. They wanted to take early 50-50s, which oftentimes Ancient can be about, but for a team that has been so procedural and methodical with angle clearing and working together, there to have 2 consecutive rounds that are just kind of getting.
Dude, the Necromancer's getting any better. I know some of you DGens played this a lot.
Really
I feel like
the
low-key the
MOUZ
first
approach in
one's so
couple
ass.
maps, and so you see it also happen on round 17 where, yeah, they're just kind of flying through, hoping that they get the better of them. This is sometimes the game when you're playing Ancient, that you're just hoping your flashes sort of counter theirs, that your timing is better than theirs. But I was just surprised to see that a bit from MOUZ, because when you stretch the rounds out, when you
it's just ass?
just
Okay,
get
okay.
centered and go for these full just bomb site hits or kind of a late
Let's get
control
the mage to
procedure,
level 5
that's
so
where
we
you've
can
been
get a
really
relic.
strong.
I think the difference you see between 16
Let's
and
go
17,
crazy.
16, they're expecting the stack up in mid, so they try and go through the top ramp smoke. 17, they're expecting the double up on B, so they go through the mid smoke.
Wait,
And the
I got
problem is,
you.
as
Wait.
you're saying, you wait until the late round, you can pivot them around the map, you can drag them into the wrong spots. If
Wait. Why don't I... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, did I turn it off in-game? Hold on. I think I turned it off in here. I thought it... No, I didn't. What the fuck? Why don't I hear it? What the fuck? Did I break my shit? Hey! Oh, I did break my shit. The hell? Hmm. Classic Windows? Nah, that's fine. I got cool programs, some shit. We're good. We're good. Actually, I'm kind of curious. No, we're good. All right. All right, so if you guys don't know this game, you roll dice and you combine them and you do cool shit. And then you have like... Oh shit, wait. Fuck. I forgot that this happens. Go back, go back. Why is it breaking? Hey, go back. The hell? Where? Oh, it's because I have it open. Oh, it literally needs me to... That's interesting. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh. I'm just stupid and can't read. We're good. Oh, Butters is awake, so that means Nori's going to be pissed here soon. Look at this shit, dude. Listen to the dopamine. Don't worry about the dog. It's fine. So yeah, you make big numbers do damage. Then when you do some crazy shit, you wombo combo, and they have like different abilities and shit. You understand? So 1 turns into 2, turns into 3, turns into 4, and then they go towards that number. Oh my god, Nori is awake. Oh my god, I missed it. I didn't even see her in chat because I was fucking stun locked there for a second. That's... Oh my god. Addict? Well, I was having some... Dude, no, it's because I fucking... Oh my god, that'd be sick. It's because I restarted my shit, man. Okay, let me be... I just did that wrong. Fuck. Man, I want to try to get that upgrade, but I should... Oh my... Wait. Oh my god, that almost worked. That was a crazy, almost lucky bounce. You started playing Half-Life? Dude, Half-Life is nostalgia, but it's good. Okay, +3 die value. Guys, there's more gambling. 70% chance to go up 3 in our die value. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. W gambling. W. Let's go. Huge. Huge. That's right. That's right. There's... That way I can gamble in my game with gambling where I throw dice. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Come on, man. Got fucking scammed. Oh, I just absolutely ravaged these. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huge. Wins next game? $14 minutes. All right, and yeah, this is where the roguelite part. So you start doing like bosses and shit, and then they got their own dice and shit. Oh wait, I can't read what that one does right now. Hold on. After activating this dice, spawn 2 copies of itself onto the board. Holy fuck, that's terrifying. Oh god. Oh god. All right, so not a great start. Not a great start. Not my best work. Okay, that's really not my best work. Okay, these are all 3s as well. I'm so cooked. Oh my god. You, what if I go like this, bro? Okay. That's not great, but it's not terrible. You dead, GG? Shut up, bitch. I got this. Don't talk to me, bot. Don't speak to me. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm capable of, bro. All right, here we go. Better board, better board. Give me a better board. Okay, way better board. We could work with this, chat. We could work with this. Little... Nice. Nice! Beat that ass! Do this one. What's happening? Guys, I'm sound only. What's happening on stream? The clapping you just heard on stream was not with my hands. Dude, some healing dice would go crazy. He just wanted to know what's going on. Oh, big. Oh no. Fuck. I saw boom and I went boom, but like the healing dice right now. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It works. It works. I saw boom dice. I went boom dice, bro. And boom dice does kind of slap. Like, watch this. Here, you guys ready? Watch this shit. On purpose, I meant to do that. Literally did not miss and then just do that. That was actually on purpose. Okay, now surely this works, right? Like, right. Oh. On purpose again? What happens if I do this? Okay, yeah, that actually was on purpose. Huge. Like it. It's called Rune Dice. I think Spirit comes back. I think I really don't know. I still feel like we haven't even seen Donk like really play yet. He played just fine on Ancient. Like that was a good game, but like I feel like we're kind of due for a Donk game, but also Nuke MOUZ. Like I just always remember that like MOUZ was like this team that gave fuck. I thought that'd be cooler. MOUZ was this team that like damn, that didn't do what I wanted to do either. All that work for nothing. That gave him a hard time on that map specifically. And that just always sticks out. Shit. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Sorry, that was really good damn. Huge damn. Oh yeah. Good damn, good damn. Oh damn, I really didn't get more off of that? Bullshit, bro. Let's heal. Actually, you know what? Give me a refresh, dude. Oh, big, big. Downtown Supermarket, thanks for your 10-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. They started the series 2 hours later. They get 2x the views. Probably. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, the start times in general. I don't know. This whole event's been a little goofy with the start times. I'm not entirely sure why they've done some of the start times they have, but it is what it is. Blast, I'm sure, have their reasons. What they are, I personally don't know, but I'm sure they have them. That is crazy damage. Holy roll. You didn't get a reverse sweep? I don't know. I don't know. My first instinct is no, but then also it's not like MOUZ has like some level of form in big matches that we could trust them with. You know what I mean? If anything, it's quite the opposite. Oh, come on. No way, that didn't work. Ow. How the fuck did that just do that little? That is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Just got fucking actually scammed in real fucking time. Decent damage, though. Big damn, though. That was beautiful. Let's just heal for 12. We're kind of low. We haven't hit up the shop once yet. What's Zontix saying? My goat Zontix, what are you saying?
Focus, but sometimes there is situations where you're too off that if you just scream for a little bit, it could be beneficial for you. Yeah. But I'm not doing it anyways. But I don't think it kind of negatively or positively affects my team, for example. But I wouldn't say that I'm holding it inside anyways. I think it's just probably I'm on average just less emotional.
That's just you. It's just your personality. Now, yesterday was a very tough game against FaZe. What do you think made it so close, in your opinion? What was lacking from Spirit? Magic said it was like energy, but were you noticing some things in the rounds that was not up to standard or not what you guys prepared and planned for?
Yes, but there was a lot of rounds where we just couldn't kill, to be honest, and it was... I kind of could feel it by the energy. Like, you can feel that energy is down and you can't kill because there's not enough concentration, not enough energy. So you just kind of accept it because you see that people are not in their best like physical shape, you know, to play the game. So there is not enough communication, we are not winning duels, and of course it's going to be hard. But then we kind of were able to wake up, and it was enough to win in the end.
What do we got?
But I want to come back to what you're talking about your focus. You were stable pretty much across the whole series, right? You were the deciding factor in some moments as well. So do you think that's where your personality is very helpful for the team in that sense, like all the things we just discussed?
I think on average, if we talk about the communication levels and energy levels, I'm the most stable one. Yeah. But on the other hand, I have less ups, but less downs, you know? Exactly. So I'm like more of an average at this point. So when we have these games that I can notice that no one else
Holy
talking,
shit.
I can kind of force them talking. So if I see that my teammates don't talk, I can talk more. Yeah. So it will force them to communicate with me at some point. So yeah, it can be helpful.
That was some big booms right there, bro.
Giving a lot of information in that interview there, but I gotta be real. If the bounty bonanza wheel can't get bro to smile, nothing out there will, okay?
It is the pinnacle of achievement when you're able to hit
joy.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You can feel some emotions, but you can choose whether or not to show them. And he chose
oh
not to show them.
My God!
I think might be his default
Yo,
choice
70
there.
damage!
Let's talk about what he's giving a lot to the team, and of course we get to see that.
Yo, get it!
Again, just how he is stepping up for Spirit here. But now I question,
beat that ass!
Pertain to Nuke. Are we going to be seeing more coming out of Spirit?
Sorry, hold on, lock back in. Dude, that was sick. If I go over this, it turns into a 2, but does it go back to 1 once it's out of it? Here we go. Yes. Oh, bitch. Oh, but then it... Fuck. Okay, I understand now. This is kind of tough. I kind of just have to buff him. Oh, it didn't... Oh, you're... Fuck you. Fuck you. You're ugly. You're ugly. You smell bad. Oh my God, the poison hurts. Not bad. Considering what was on the board. Got his ass. Every second basic attack of the mage is magical instead of physical. I don't... Frozen enemies cannot attack while the freeze is active. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna do it just to see what it does. Oh, it has full armor pen? Oh. Thank you. I did not know that. Oh, yeah, it's about to switch into the game. Yeah, but this is more important. Hold on. W. Beat that ass. Huge. Alright. Yep, game's starting. Let me... Yeah, I got it. I know. Guys, we have to stop playing this game. Dude, this is way better. Let me just see what my free loot is really quick, guys. Hold on. We need that. Alright. I guess we could go back to the finals, dude. I guess. Actually, let's watch it over here so I get 1440p.
Between Zelix and Xerxan can be pretty strong too. I think that they've actually just really locked down a lot of spots. Actually, Spinks with him on that A side. But either way, the way that Zelix has actually handled executes has been a little bit impressive for me for a guy that just kind of gets slotted in against tier 1 teams. So many flashes in his face. He's been doing a really serviceable job, dodging one, then getting one kill himself, staying alive. So he's a guy to watch out for me too.
You stay close in the first half. What's putting you in a position of comfort, though, to be able to see it transition into a map win for MOUZ or vice versa for Spirit?
MOUZ before have created game plans that have made Donk look silly.
Okay.
That has happened on Nuke. So I fully trust Cyclone to be able to at least stump Donk a couple of these times, because as Donk warms up into this series, you don't want him to take 50-50 fair fights.
On the CT side, it's going to be very tough to shut Donk down, but on the T side, this is one of the few maps where you can see Donk go cold without having a bad individual game, but rather by game plans, as you're saying, from the likes of Cyclone.
MOUZ cooled off a little bit towards the end of Ancient there. They've had time to
W.
reset. Spirit
Jeff
firing
Hoodies.
out for
Hell
themselves,
yeah,
which
man. Thank
makes
you,
a
thank you,
clash
man.
of the
I
Titans
appreciate
here
all you
happen
guys that
on
got the
Nuke
merch,
for
man.
map 4 of our
Seriously,
grand
thank
final.
you. Hope you guys like
Clash
it.
of the Titans
Appreciate you
only
guys
made
getting it.
possible by the fact that the second
Oh, wait,
Titan
dried
has
mangoes,
actually
real
stepped
quick.
into the server. We've now got Donk playing well off of Ancient. The Polymarket prediction remains MOUZ favored, but slightly. Obviously, a little bounce back in this series could be good, but I like that the analysts gave credit to the brains of the operation on MOUZ and the possibility, you know, painting this picture of maybe the game plan shutting down Donk in map 4.
We've officially gotten deep into this best of 5. I would also like to say this legitimizes the win more for MOUZ. If it had ended back on Ancient,
I like that.
I think we'd have to say, man, Spirit just were not good at this event.
You know, chat, we ordered our
in this
groceries
final.
yesterday, and
But they go
sometimes
ahead
you
and
get,
win.
it's a little
Yeah, the right
victories.
guy at the top of the board.
I ordered dried
They pick up a
mangoes, and they
comeback
put a
victory
value
as well.
size in here,
And
so they gave me
even though
like a
there's bit more
2-for-1
pressure on MOUZ, I
for
think
one of
there's
my
more at
orders.
stake
Hell yeah, so
in
I got more
making
dried
this
mangoes.
win feel kind of as big as it should, because this is like
my
the team
format is
that
by
they
possibly the
always
comfiest
lose to,
piece
the
of
team that they
clothing
can't
I've ever
even
owned.
get maps
Hell yeah,
against.
which one'd you get? I'm curious which blank you have.
But make no mistake, Nuke is up for grabs. And we're all hoping for cash now at this point. Doesn't waterfall.
Oh, I don't think it matters too much.
First chance, 2 players in front of that duel.
Dude, he's having
nice
such a
little
tough time on
crouch
these
approach.
pistols.
Yeah, monster stuff out of PR again.
Stays mobile to get first blood in this pistol.
Is the merch shipped to New Zealand? It
I
does.
didn't know he's going to come back. Oh my goodness.
Just does.
My word, what a read
IGL
from
brain.
Couple of beautiful taps out of MOUZ for the 5v3. Shiro's Berettas. Still a part of this A defense. Very much aware that Heaven is going to get wrapped and that this A site could be threatened from above. So they go for the hut push. The second player inside of lobby now trying to clear out one side of this so that they can turn back. Shiro confirms a bunch of numbers. 2 from main, at least 2 out from Heaven, and he is only able to cut 1 player down. Certainly not ideal for those Berettas. As Zontix tries to creep up vents, he'll make some noise to let them know. And that is still bomb planted, no challenge, back site. Magix also reveals himself with that 1 USPS tap, so there's...
Zontix could have got out of the vent.
Could have.
Kind of a few times. And
goes for the long journey.
Oh yeah, my fucking cam. I forgot we were playing room dice. Sorry.
Here. It is Zontix
Idiot,
suddenly
bro.
alone in a 1v3. No kit for the play, and he took that long road to wrap back around Secret. Now, the fact that one player's along this wall could have just given him an easy kill right there. Very ready to swing with
pistols have been
Zelex.
so shit.
And we get MOUZ with a nice, slow approach, an eventual squeeze, and another pistol victory.
I would love to know, this is my suspicion based on all the pistols we've seen. I think Donk is actually struggling on pistols. He was kind of like #1 in all stats at some point, but I feel like he's been countered on these pistols a lot, and faced with an opening duel, kind of a duel that he'd normally win. I don't have the numbers to back it up. I just don't have the numbers. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot with my own eyes.
The old eye test.
I was there.
Yeah, on cam. Hell yeah, dude.
Trenches.
Instant walk across.
Please let the numbers be on
Bold,
my side
but
for this one.
it gives you so much space if you're willing to do it early.
It's okay, Mohan. We're casters.
First round that gets mad
analysts.
scary.
We speak from the heart. So these SMGs out there on the field, collecting themselves in ramp. There's a lot of bodies for Spirit in ramp if they want to tiptoe down towards B. But first, Xertion going to give a bit of a test outside, and there's no poke from main. There's no defender except for Shiro here. You've at least gotten the scout away from that ramp room and potential rotate lower. This MP9 from Zontix, it's in front of Magix, and they both go down empty-handed. Donk's Desert Eagle versus a sea of
Grizzly
opponents
Donk has
here.
been kind of human again, but he
has
played better on
the net, so
Ancient.
He executes the bomb planter. Still plenty
What?
of time
How,
to pick
dude.
that bomb back up.
How
but
did
he'll
he
find
almost get
damage
the
on
body
Corsi
shot
as
him?
Well. But again, replaced by the second player backside. Tough ask of what's left of Spirit.
Bro, if he killed him in door, that would have been
I'll
fucking
have to
nuts.
step away from this. Scout will be valuable in any round in the future. I really want cash now.
Do you?
Now that we've broken the barrier. It's not a sweep
How are you
one way or
fat
the
but
other
eat
for Spirit
healthy?
and all their best of 5 grand finals.
On me?
I don't think MOUZ want to get there, though.
Bro, I eat my calories,
I don't
bro.
know. There was that pregame interview with PR. Kind of brought up the map.
Because 5
And he's
I'm
like,
eating healthy. I am healthy.
Yeah,
I
and,
just
like,
eat
the
a lot.
hesitation in that. It'll be
I like it.
interesting.
20 days of practice. To
Oh,
get
dude, wait,
every
holy
map in the pool.
shit, this
And then
one's
Cash is
crazy.
a brand new map for everybody.
Hold on. This has got to be my last one, though. Holy shit.
Interesting.
This looks
Honestly,
kind of
though,
gross,
like,
but...
he should be great on a map like Cash.
Well,
it's an
if you fuck
aim-focused
with dried
map. He's
mangoes,
like
you also
a
know this is like...
beast on some of these angles.
I can't help but
right
think
here.
back to
What is
MOUZ
that?
versus
Dried
Vitality at Lisbon, the Lisbon Open event, where at the time MOUZ were actually contending for a trophy, but it was the first time Train was in the pool. And so Brolin, I remember we get to the 5th map of that series, and he goes, "It was my fault. I wasn't ready for this map."
What a deep cut.
What a robbery this could be if we get to another new map and MOUZ somehow finally fall apart.
Like 60% sugar?
It's
What?
the simplest map.
Mangoes?
It's the simplest
Yeah.
map.
Train was literally the hardest, so.
That's fair.
I'll be alright.
Just use nades. Expose them in the smokes.
Yeah, we'll have to see what CS2 does to Cash with this smoke.
Chat, let's chill before you guys go do the thing where you guys type like your health experts in
It is
chat.
really the simplest map.
I'm just grateful that it's the same Cash, so we actually get to see the
Bro,
CSGO
just
to
ask the
CS2
question.
comparison. With Train coming back in so different, it didn't feel like the return of Train. It felt like something new. So I'll remain salty for the time being. Now we hit a minute mark. We've had utility to slow down MOUZ's approach in this round that is still just 4 pistols for Spirit. A little hesitation towards the ramp originally. 2 Desert Eagle shots that just don't find their marks. Donk goes back in and will kill PR.
Nade set down.
Good value out of that frag. Lots of bodies dropping
2
lower.
rotators.
Donk's going to be quick to make sure that they have all gone down this ramp. He'll show no hesitation, and they don't control that gun. You just gave Donk an AK.
They're everywhere.
And another moment where he's gone
Oh
Kevlar.
my.
He was the one guy to do this. Tag down low. Zelex at 11, and they pull
Now we got
that
a
off.
fucking game.
That's incredible out of Spirit, man. Those are the
They
rotations
needed that
you
bad.
want to see from this team. They actually played active, so active in all it took was 1 kill, and then
Almost
all the
Admiral, he knows
rotations.
everything?
MOUZ
What?
fully surrounded.
And no hesitation out of
No,
Donk.
I
The
just
D
know
kill
I
into
I'm not
clearing
going to be
that whole
taking
ramp.
any
You know, he
health
doesn't
advice
let
from
them kinda
online
get
chat
down
rooms.
into the B site.
He knows he has a teammate right behind him, too.
Sprints to the AK, gets back in with it, and Shiro, the other one with that scout. That's an awesome way for Spirit to find their first CT round win. Well,
Knowing
awesome
how
if you ask
online chat
anybody
rooms
other
work
than
does not
MOUZ.
make me an expert. It just makes
That's
everybody else
steal.
stupid.
Put them in a limited space. We've
I'm
got
not
low
smart.
utility and a Tech 9 on Xertion.
It's a steal, but it's not lucky. I like that there's no real massive mistake there from MOUZ. They
Good
just
framing.
got,
Yep.
deeged, and then it was just pure action out of Spirit.
Pure
As a
speed
registered
as well.
MD
I like
Mega
no
douche, I can
hesitation
recommend
to
you
take
try
over the
running a
top of the
5K
ramp.
every morning and Mega
You heard
versus
all 4
vitamin
players
C.
jump over that railing.
Thank you, thank you.
And they kind of pay the price for not keeping 1 player to watch for that hell ramp. Now it's going to be another test towards the ramp room, and Shiro, wounded but still, delivers the first. Man advantage earned for Spirit. Donk's going to go down empty-handed thanks to Zelex. A duel picked up outside. This returns Shiro to the action in ramp room. Good push here from Tanir to catch Zelex entirely unprepared. That Opper now in an awkward spot as Spinks takes the head off. We go back even 3v3.
That totally changes it. I mean, well, the thing is, it looks like MOUZ are not exactly ready to attack. They could have dropped down the ramp, but Tanir's still alive. They've got 1 in lower already. Late squeaky at 30 seconds. It's a classic maneuver, but they're coming out of hut at the same time.
Yeah, it's Tanir downstairs, and this hut arrival for Magix. He's alone for the moment. Oh, he gets the dink on Torji.
Oh boy.
But a kill picked up by MOUZ, puts that bomb down with a man advantage, albeit slim. Can Tanir really get out through this vent? Tough ask of him, looking to link up with Zontix, who doesn't push through main because of the smoke. He'll wrap around heaven instead. This is going to buy time.
Yeah, it's a pretty elite
for
move,
MOUZ.
Molly.
He
I
has
won't
a
lie.
flash he can throw over top of Squeaky. That's the only way he can really do this with utility. There'll be a bit of a warning, obviously, but
It's Torji low HP, straight down beneath this. Oh, but he still delivers
man.
the headshot, and that means
Alright,
Tanir's
maybe I
not even
jumped the
given a
gun.
chance at the retake.
2 key kills there from Torji to shut this round down.
And that
maybe a
actually
bigger one
stalls
maybe
out
from
Spirit even
Spinks
harder
taking
now.
out Shiro.
Fuck me.
If Shiro stays alive, he has the op. They can't even settle down inside of the ramp. Magic will probably get support towards A. Once they know that lower
Not
wasn't
just
an
like
option.
big
But
kills,
because of
just
this kill,
snappy
Nero,
fucking kills, I feel like.
Nero. They had Tanir make that rotation down mid. Robert De Niro.
Mamma mia. I can't hold the ramp. Sorry, okay, I'm done.
Gorlami.
They've absolutely fucking lost it.
Oh boy. Tough place for Spirit suddenly. You don't want to get economically reset this early on a CT side of Nuke.
Well, because they won saving, they get another buy. Otherwise, they wouldn't have one.
Yeah, they'd be in that spot already.
How come Spirit don't
Magics
have
can
a
make do with the
coach in
MP9,
major, but
no
do
doubt.
now? I think it was a visa and health
However
stuff.
this map
for
goes,
both
just
of
don't
them.
let it to be to dud shots. You know, I don't want to see small flicks getting missed, some bad sprays. That's just not the one
Yeah,
way
when
you want to
Torji's
go out.
hitting,
And again,
he doesn't often, but when he
it'd be
does,
such
it's
a
good. I feel
legitimate
like Torji
victory
hits more than
for
people
MOUZ
give him credit for. It's
to
just
take
for
down a team
MOUZ's
like this in a best of
expectations and where they
5.
play. He's like
Everyone's
the
back on
weakest
land.
player in weakest opera in those
Only
games.
if they play well.
What do you think? I feel like that's more so what it is. Dude, Torji's one of the best operas in the world. It's just like
in pistol rounds.
when MOUZ, especially when they're constantly like always choking in playoffs, he was just always up against
I mean,
like
sometimes B-Tram sassy.
a Zywoo
But
or a
it's fair.
Modesty
Yeah, the stat for Tanir
or
was that he's more
I don't know, or a
inconsistent
Shiro, right? Like right
Magics
now,
and
obviously they're
Zontics
winning right
winning
now, but
above 1.0 ratings.
also yeah, that pre-aim through the smoke is kind of
It was
gross.
like the last 3 months, but it's just that you see Tanir sometimes he's having takeover maps.
So I don't know.
He's finally starting to get really comfortable.
I feel like
within this team after getting shuffled around for a lot of spots, but he's still.
I feel like it's easy to fall into that trap a little bit that Torji's like not always hitting, but it's just sometimes I think his counterpart looks that much better.
Zontics open floor, loses the fight, and no assistance because Shiro's a little further back. He tries to get an angle, but it's already 2 players to drop quickly downstairs. That's the bomb, though. Torji got tagged down to 8 health, and he's still locked into this duel. Finally dips.
That was really good from Torji, and then I realized he had bomb. That was spooky.
They may have taken over control, but the secret approach is going to get cut off with damage. Still Xerxin wins these fights just barely. Bomb goes down, the vent player clip only for the 5 damage. Magics will be fine. Retake on. He's trying to queue up Donk, who pushes forward to PR. It's a guillotine from the AK. 2 headshots collected. And a 1v4 from Shiro, now found out to be upstairs.
MOUZ looks sharp,
Dude,
man.
Any MOUZ, they could have lost a lot of these
They look
fights,
good.
and this round could have been a flop.
Oh, totally. Even up to the point of Tanir's
It's really hard to
kill,
hate.
There's a chance for Spirit to technically try to go for this. But with that,
You know, it was
obviously no chance.
It kind of felt like it was just a sleepy Spirit
Xerxin was asked,
early, but
do
right
you
now
feel
Spirit
that-
doesn't
I think
necessarily
now he
like.
asked him,
Dude,
do you feel
MOUZ
like
is
this
shooting
team that has the
hard.
Iteration of MOUZ that has the most firepower, and there's always going to be an element to this.
How
where
how
you're
quick
sitting
some
with
of
your
these
new
kills are
teammates,
coming out, and
talking
like
about
how
your new
clean they
squad.
are is
No, they
The
nasty.
answer is yes every time, but definitely an argument could be made.
Right there, man. Dude, that
I mean,
that
especially if
second
you
one.
got moments like this out of PR.
Damn PR.
This is
Like-
versus Donk, by the way.
That's ridiculous,
It's
bro.
starting to feel like it's coming apart because this is the tough earned moment. That
I'm so
Spirit
glad we have the
actually
donk
go
over the
invest
shoulder
heavy
right
on
there,
Donk.
because like, bro, PR just sat him, man.
Excuse me, that's just the save AK given to him. Makes sense. Pass it over, let him be the hero, but he hasn't been in hero mode today.
Throw the
Sorry,
molly
guys,
down and
one
make
sec.
sure there's
Trying to
no
make sure my
quick
dried
rotation
mangoes
that
don't
can be
get
taking
more
place,
dried.
but they still come down. Xerxin's already made it out of the vents,
In this struggle right
but
now.
actually was starting to lean back upstairs. So
There we go.
sometimes you go for the vent drop just to pull some CTs down and make it into a fake. Oh, crazy timing for the wall smokes. No way Spirit are going to be ready for that.
5-7
Humid,
sent
where you at?
downstairs to the
Rod
door,
Sanchez
swinging
gets
wide.
Rehydrated. That's
Shiro will win the
crazy.
fight over the MAC-10, but careful because that AK's here. Shiro's trying to set it up.
Oh!
Donk gets the double. Now it's man advantage. You catch Zelites with a nade out. Oh! One
There he
saved
is.
gun.
There he is. That's all they
Bomb sits in
need.
front of him. Spinks a late arrival. This was meant to be the open road for MOUZ's
What a
T-side.
daredevil.
Instead, Spirit will bare their teeth, show fight. I love that camera angle, just showing that those were AKs trying to exit, and Donk shuts them down.
Just uses Shiro as bait. He gets that first kill. Torn limb from limb.
Shiro did this for saving that. He did all of it, man. He also gave him the space.
The save.
Value the save. He gave space to it. He gave it to him.
Again, trying to buy themselves a tempo. And with 3 AKs, makes the next buy even cheaper. Not too late to bring the half back. What a moment for Donk.
Man, that leaves MOUZ in
He steps out, gives him that
stressful spot as well. There's going to be pistols on the field in this next one. Donk trying to replicate his impact from Ancient into Nuke.
I will say, like, great team play out of Shiro. He really did just win that round, even though Donk got the kills. But also,
Donk broke his streak of 5 straight negative KD.
Donk dying the way they did to PR, getting frustrated, and then just immediately locking in for that is what makes him the player that he is.
Has been an anomaly for the best rifler in the world.
Maybe it won't be his second or 42nd best tournament in his career.
Nade is negligible, but here comes Shiro on an AK.
Careful, Shiro, careful. Whoa, Zontix, you dropped early and then stayed?
Will deliver a kill and some damage to boot, but
he must have really, he felt really pressured.
I feel like he full commits here, but he actually had a better chance of having his teammates rotate over if he played from the ramp and had them fighting with him for a bit.
Magix is stomping. This is going to be Zelex to try to jump him with the Tech 9, but the
Tech
limited
9 giveth and it taketh away.
MOUZ starts to give man advantage back over to Spirit. Torzy signing up for an AK duel towards what is 3 ramp retakers, and he's going to at least kill Donk. That's a big scalp to take in this moment. Donk has been fueling these retakes, fueling this CT side fighting on. Another attempt to go clear single door, very late from Xerxin.
Unironically, who I think they do play today in a different tournament.
CTs in the midst of what felt like a retake. Shiro goes
wow,
wide,
man.
gets denied, and MOUZ will win their 5th.
Damn, they hold all
And
that
this
ground.
is
They just
terrible
wait. All the
right now
duels
for
keep
Spirit. I
coming
think
to
this
them.
might be it, boys.
They knew the house Spirit were going to try to
you
play
can't be
it,
trading
didn't rush
rounds
the
like this on your
situation.
CT
Thought they
side.
might regret that.
They have to like literally win out from right now, and I just don't know how
Dorsey,
they're
even though
gonna
it's only 1 kill, it's a very, very important one.
I'm curious why Zontix stuck around. I'm wondering if he felt the pressure too early, and he just felt like they were a lot closer, or there was maybe word that they could have been down lower because there was a MOUZ player lower, so he didn't feel comfortable dropping in.
While saving. But in the follow-up last time, they also won again. Now they'll have to try to do it again here to Spirit, and this will mark sort of their last chance to actually have a decent CT
Moth,
side.
we're hoping we get a map 5, dude.
Give me that one tap.
Wow.
Gross.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow. A lot of fantastic rifle highlights from Torzy today.
Adam, my man.
He was actually a monster versus 3D Max on Nuke as well.
It's kind of just been a
We do not want a map
bounty.
5. What the hell? Mods, take his rim.
Lovely to see him hitting this level at the start of a season. Just MOUZ in general, that's the story. In all the shortcomings at the first event of this season, not even getting through the opening round, Falcons and Vitality, MOUZ with a new roster have improved outing after outing. And even, you know, our loudest criticisms in that Dust 2B synergy, they worked on that for today's best of 5 grand finals.
True, Prismatic, true.
3 weeks this team has had to practice.
Feels like he's going to walk into this.
And they've got Spirit
He's
by the
right
scruff of
there.
the neck. But Shiro's going to deliver the first blood. They're going to walk 3 players towards this ramp. Zontix to be tested.
Thanks for the gifted, by the way,
We've
yesterday.
seen
No
him
problem.
stick around at times.
Oh my god, and you're a Pookie fan? Let's go.
Spinks has gotten far out. Shiro will find PR, but that close push in. It's a back turn and good cover, but Zontix still gets away with the kill a moment sooner.
It's a great
Donk
rotation
is
from Donk. I wonder if this was heard earlier.
Actually, on such
Molly, that's going to disrupt him, forces him wide.
Of
He'll
course,
deliver
because
the
of course,
headshot
of course he does.
Trade, or rather follow up on
Because of
Zelex.
course
so
he does.
Donk does his job. They survive with majority, a single point of health. All Donk needs for that last kill.
I certainly would have saw a plant with that frag.
Absolutely gross.
Doesn't happen. And because MOUZ, they kind of made their bed here. They gave Spirit a second chance in both of these rounds that they picked up, and now they're the ones who have to save.
Pretty trophy. How's he calm in these situations?
Spirit really can make this interesting.
He's just built different, man. He's built different, and he's just probably been in those scenarios so many times for how much he plays. That's like the biggest thing. Maybe not that exact one, but similar. You know, a lot of reps. A lot of reps.
Mamma mia.
I'm surprised they mulleted it, but he wasn't.
Welcome to a PR pizzeria. Best pizza in all Malta.
This is probably really offensive, but he does kind of sound like that.
Okay. An Italian pizza maker?
A PR.
Made with love. Where are you going to put this bomb?
What's the FML trophy look like? The first one, it was 9 inches of glory, which was huge.
If you're going to
huge
carry a
trophy.
bomb at any point in your life, spin it on
Our
your finger.
MVP ring
I would
totally
advise not
didn't
to. I'd
upstage
also
it.
advise maybe not carrying bombs, but you can't stop the youth. PR
Well,
going to try
good
to
job
move
getting as
that
many as
down
you
to the
could.
plant. Hey, they love the money, but it's going to be on full display to Teniers.
that's
Sell it?
the off.
Is there a chance they win this now? No, they should never.
Unless, okay.
Settle down. Spirit, it's costly. And that op will not be retrieved as it somehow gets onto the other side of that yellow whatever.
I
Good
can't say
thing
what
Shiro got all the
the
kills he did.
Freaking
I
sketchy.
can't say what
Yeah.
the new one will be, but iBuyPower is
It's all
making
in
it
the
obviously
spin.
since their title sponsor is doing some
So
shit.
Spirit closed the gap.
That nade was actually nasty. I wonder if it's meant to hit the ceiling.
That
like that,
nade
but
was
perfect.
sick. The fact that it like just barely kissed the top of the ramp and like
If only Zelix had
fell right on
a
their head was
position to really play
insane.
from.
I don't know if
The
that was on
Raptors with
purpose
an
or not,
op
but it was
fully
dope.
exposed. Certainly made Spirit sweat.
Will
I'll
the
tell you
team
that
come
much.
back?
And
No,
also
no, bro. They're
really
just a
makes them
PC company.
reinvest.
And they're sponsoring the event.
Still a
As
chance
title.
MOUZ
If you
can
ever
break
want to
down the
support them,
doors.
support me. Just do
We
the
haven't
PC
seen them go
command.
for this A
Appreciate it.
attack in some time, so looking to transition back to it with the execute. You got Spinks out squeaky already. Doc made
Oh,
awkward.
the full-on
Magic's
upper hit.
SMG's
Throw the
the
nade,
limitation.
Magic.
Shiro
Throw the
from up
nade.
above
Oh my
gets the
God.
trade back, but it does cost
He
them
killed
their
him.
player
He
in
killed
sight.
him.
And the trades are fantastic here from MOUZ. They make the difference. 2v1
Shiro
burned
was
by
1
a
second late. He
headstrong
literally,
attack
if he
into
killed
that
him,
upper hit.
Damn.
0.1 second
Shiro's
faster,
POV
he
gets
saved
another
his teammate.
multi-kill. But I mean, Zontic's gonna have to win one of these retakes eventually. And you know he plays them slow.
Spinks is the one member to post a multi-kill this round.
Are there any kits for you? The kit's over here.
He gets Donk to start. Zontix, it'd be a long journey to go grab that kit.
And if you're playing versus Zontix, just duck. You know, like he will work it very slowly.
He's got it, but smoke doesn't actually cover the bomb. Oh, this is awkward in the middle of it now, but he still tracks down Zershin.
Who needs that kit?
Hasn't picked it up. 10-second defuse, and he's
really
missed
need to
it.
pick up that
Even
kit.
with these kills, nothing he can do about it. If the kit
Man,
was
if
a
he
little
picked up
closer,
the
maybe.
kit,
But a
oh,
slow
man.
burn means this is MOUZ's 6th T-side win.
And that's all that matters to them.
At this point in the half, yeah.
Yeah. After that, man, it's a costly position. This one's not done. I think Spirit actually know, because of how expensive it was.
Damn, bro. Something about Donk slamming the desk is so funny to me.
It's right there for the taking.
Yeah. He had a genuine chance of just grabbing it.
Yep.
Like, Nico slams the desk, I'm like, whoa. Donk slams
got
us.
weird.
Communication's hard in that spot.
Cracks me up, bro.
So cash limited Spirit, at best, tying this half, but they'd have to do it with less in this one.
Makes sense to go for it right now. With those 5 deaths, and Zontix will peel back.
Yeah, just wants to get out of here. Dropping utility, putting the best weapon they have on the line,
my.
but Spinks is swift. Crack of the whip, quick headshot. Op is dead. They'll put that in Torji's hand, so even an upgrade here for MOUZ off of the opening kill.
I think MOUZ just want to let him sweat a little bit. We've got ramp control extremely early. They're also holding for flanks on top of T-Roof.
Lose lobby control, but that doesn't fluster MOUZ by the looks of things. Because they've still got one. Back in lobby to draw everybody back. It is a safe venture. But this SMG, up close like this, he's on the fallback. Peels away from Hut, and doing so opens the door for this MOUZ push through, trying to tether off the 5-7 on Squeaky side. Obviously, Donk would like to get into the mix, but he's still back towards hell.
No one's watching heaven.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, so
just
that...
straight walk out, made easy. Donk a little dispatched from the action, will try to come
Every
through,
time I
deny
think the
bomb
Spirit might
plan.
actually
Zelix
battle
has
their
got
way
the
back
cover.
into it. Is
And this one's made easy by MOUZ. They'll lose that one player.
Man, we had
in PR
cash
to the
map
lobby
5
push,
too, bro.
And then go right back to that death and show no hesitation.
Look at Zelix go in this grand finals.
Yeah, Zelix actually been
Looking
keeping
like
up
a
with
very
Sphinx a
underrated
little bit
aspect
too.
of this lineup.
And I was starting to not
really
feel the
impressive to
Zelix
watch
pick
him
up.
grow individually in this project, when at a time we were talking about how PR's inclusion made chemistry
After this, like,
look a little
little-
awkward.
this finals
We weren't sure how
definitely
long
got
it
me
would
feeling
take.
different.
Sometimes, you know, the not newest but second newest piece also struggles in the addition of a new player. That has not been the case for Zelix. If anything, he's brought consistency in the to the table at a time that MOUZ needed it.
They needed another big round from Shiro to save this half. But that op got fully countered after they took ramp control. Again, that's just been a focus of this T side out of MOUZ.
The T side that's looking to end on a high note with a scrappy buy coming out of Spirit. It's all that they can muster. Scout, MP9, bare bones utility. A lot of frag grenades. We'll see if they can get value out of that. But Donk has returned to looking human. 8 kills on a CT side. Utility to announce the intentions. Spreads. Wow, they totally zoned Donk. Into the AK spam, back into the flames. He's the first to fall in the final round of the defensive half from Spirit. And they really want to get value from these fights outside, but PR is quick to the trigger.
Well,
and the Scout hasn't had a target to shoot at just yet, and that'll remain the same with the smoke in front of them now. Tanir from inside main.
He's been waiting forever for a duel.
Just wants them to make the mistake.
Do we really think Cali gets booted if they don't perform this season? I mean, I think some people on,
with the 5-7. Sure enough, they'll run
everybody
that
wants
off
them gone like right now.
Oh! The 5-7! Triple for the road. More kills in this one round from Magix than the entire half combined.
And that's why we 5-7.
Okay.
That is why we 5-7. Right there again. Reason number 10 million. Ad incoming.
Here on the
Conviction
sun-drenched
next to the
streets of
50-month
Mirage,
partner,
we
thank you.
spot some of nature's most fascinating creatures. Counter-Strike players in their natural habitat. Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. Firstly, we have the so-called A-anchor. This fellow is often seen fighting for his life without a lick of support. The window player, an arrogant and egotistical creature. They can often be seen in the pre-game chat, claiming their position in the blink of an eye. Not all are so lucky as to get their desired position. The B-anchor, oftentimes the runt of the litter, designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia. This creature's legs propel them tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe. As this defensive tribe scramble to defend their territory, they realize they are not alone. Mirage can hold up to as many as 9 foes at a single time. As we move across its deserted expanse, we arrive at another group of remarkable characters. However, these bloodthirsty devils do not look as amicable as our aforementioned defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one. Without moving a muscle, we observe one of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome seems not to have been achieved. A regrettable mistake. With the new weapon acquired, our CT favors a more aggressive approach. Meanwhile, with the anticipation in the air, a coordinated attack is incoming. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A-anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly.
Perfectly timed.
No doubt MOUZ content with the way the first 12 rounds went down. A 7-round
Do something.
T-side
Get us
here
about
on
5.
MOUZ.
God damn it.
Ancient,
We deserve
it has
this.
not been a formula for Spirit.
We as
It
Counter-Strike
looks like you
fans
can
deserve
believe
this
in.
shit.
An uphill battle from here on out if Spirit have anything left to say in this best of 5 grand finals.
Here comes the ultimate test for Team Spirit. They have T-side and a comeback to prove that they can take this to a 5th. Otherwise, there's not going to be much to say for them in this grand finals.
Able to cross the secret, but it gets spotted. Ooh, that'll help. 2
Okay,
headshots come
okay.
out from Spirit in an opening 5v3 for this pistol. Could PR possibly shut it down? No. Labored effort gets his damage in, but all 5 members of Spirit still stand. Xertion only the one. And so Zelex is going to have to catch this free kill in lobby, which could help, but you still have a huge ask ahead of you. And Tanir hears him running towards the ramp. This is interesting.
Magic's 3K into 2K. And a critical 2K at that.
Yeah. Oh. Tanir's going to hunt you down, close that gap instantly. A 1-round game made possible by the pistol.
Yeah, this is where you rub your hands together. Now you can have the most exciting finish possible. Spirit have really given themselves a chance.
And Spirit have a great track record at this event.
Let's see what I'm cheering for. I really am just cheering for 5
One time they make
maps.
that mistake so far this grand finals, but otherwise, very clean conversion rate. And they may
Dog
need
still
it.
wants it.
So right now we're cheering for Spirit. Absolutely. That'd be diplomacy, and when we get to map 5, I'm cheering for overtime. And then when I get there, I'm cheering for another one. I'm just a businessman doing business here.
Scout quick to reveal itself outside.
Just one more drop of dopamine while I watch some professional Counter-Strike.
And the cross will meet no resistance.
Listen, man, as an NA fan, we don't get to see good CS. So when we are watching it, you know what I mean? Like, we just appreciate it. Just give me more.
They kind of trip over their own shoelaces in some of these
Less
spots.
than 10% likes.
A lot of
YouTube chat slacking
follow-through.
again. That was crazy.
Ugh, awkward jump there for Xertion.
They got to get that bomb back.
That brings the man advantage into their hands, and they'll
Nice,
extend
nice.
it. Good on Shiro. Mac-10 just
Nice.
chews through that bomb site, and it'll just be that one casualty for Tanir to have to stomach as Spirit tie this game at 7
More
rounds
ads, more money?
apiece.
Dude.
They kind of get stuck in setup.
More ads, more
sometimes. They're
diapers
missing
being
some of
paid
the
for.
follow through. Just simply getting 2 players out to trade 3 players out in a row, and if they lose a kill, they can get jumbled up. Spirit there, they even make a mistake of leaving the bomb. I mean, it doesn't matter right now, but if any of the kills had gone back and forth, it totally ruins your structure. If someone has to now leave, everybody gets distracted. Those are the things that need to be neat and tidy.
Last round the force buy, this time the save. they do still come into this with 357s and a Deeg. I'm not saying the odds are anywhere close to MOUZ's favor, but they could make it interesting.
I didn't know fl0m wore diapers, but adds up, dude.
Really just hoping to make it expensive.
It's honestly like, you know, you've just got through the armor. Do yourself a favor, don't overthink this spot. Such a big
Reminds me when I
advantage
talked
the
about
players
getting a
you
diaper
have, you know, that
sponsor and
sort of
somebody's
energy.
chat said for you or the baby, and I fucking I lost it, bro. Man.
Looking like just the right amount of utility here. Like I see ramp.
Well,
is
like, why
totally
not
open.
both, man? You know, why not both?
Magix is here calling rotations.
Just a USP though, so what the hell do you expect Torji to do about it? Smoke all over the site to guarantee the bomb plant goes down smooth. MOUZ are going to have to hope that that first gun round on the other side of this one can stop Spirit's momentum, because Spirit with momentum is a very scary thing. We haven't had the scariest version of Spirit today in this grand finals.
Fritz, thanks for your 17-month primer. Thank you. Primers? Eat your fiber.
You're
True,
allowing
get your
them to
fiber.
growing confidence. You're giving Donk more and more runway to turn it up for this game. On the exit,
nice.
No real price tags added to
Keep
the tower.
the money up.
Tanir could still die potentially to the lobby player, so it's all about Zershin and what he can rack up. That's your teammate. And he's down.
Zershin's shooting everywhere. He said, get back!
8-7.
Lead for Spirit.
Lots of guns in hand.
We'll see if it matters.
It's the
Full
early
buy.
makings of a T side.
Just to jump start the engine, and now we're going to see about MOUZ, because, you know, a little bit at the end of Ancient, they kind of just kept letting them go. I mean, they had 9 rounds, they had a big lead, and it kind of just vanished. I didn't think too much about it, being up 2 maps, having so many good rounds in there to make that lead happen in the first place. And MOUZ come into this one with no kits. And they got half armor. Well, we're talking 2 Galils, a MAC-10 here. That could absolutely make a difference.
Would you disagree Donk is just a better T-side
They're very
player?
greedy about getting good
I really
guns.
think it just depends,
Sacked a lot
man,
of
on
other
like the
things.
maps. I think
Now they're down to very little utility.
you might picture him that way because of his style of play, but I think you might be surprised at how powerful he is on CT side.
But Spinks blind.
Oh man, it really looked like he had a shot at that.
Big coverage from the back of that bomb site to keep all 5 players on MOUZ up. PR trying to just slip into
Yeah, he likes the AK more, but he always has one on CT side.
Delivers the double kill, drops the bomb, and suddenly puts what's left of Spirit in a tight squeeze. 2 versus 5. They find their first. And as they shuffle downstairs with 35 to the clock, this is a very separated Team Spirit. Magix remains outside.
So quite a risky buy here for
Last
MOUZ,
3
but it
months,
looks
Donk
like they
is
were correct about
1.46
everything. They
rated
have all
T
the
side,
good guns.
1.48
That
CT
helped them
side.
get their multi-kills.
There you go. So he's slightly CT sided, but it's like
Looks like
negligible.
they
He's just the
might
same
win this
player.
one with 4 up.
That's probably one of the closer stat
setting up
lines.
that
Also,
uppercut,
dude, those
that
2
upper
averages
would
are
have
fucking
actually been a
stupid.
bad
God,
spot
it's
to
like
go.
so unreal reading his stat lines.
They sacked a player to try to
Oh
get
yeah, 1.5
into
something
secret,
average.
but
Blah blah blah.
MOUZ are already wary about the thought that it might be a fake.
Totally denied entry.
You expected to have a worse T-side rating? No. Usually, yeah. It does depend. There are certain players and playstyles where it goes the other way. But yes, in general, your T-side is usually worse.
Big investment out of Spirit to be expected. MAC-10 at the helm towards the ramp room. And what's that ramp defense look like? It is PR, smoke in front of him, frag on his belt, AK in hand.
Yeah,
It's all
PR
eyes
came
on
from Game
PR,
Illusion,
but
yeah.
him on ramp, He's put up some very, very good holds.
Oof, utility makes it uncomfortably stuck into this wall. That's fine. He'll regain vision, and he's got Torzi to tether off of.
They had all the flashes, but they weren't like out with it.
Kills Donk
again.
Inside
That's
of the
money,
lobby,
man.
and will send
They have to
Spirit
put the
into
bomb
a
down, and they're
tailspin
not going to.
downstairs where MOUZ have
Ooh,
comfortably
unless
rotated already. But Spinks gets whittled down to a quarter health. Zontic's on the brink of finding that duel. Off, though, in front of the window is just simply Xertion's victim. And no chance for Zontix. It's majority alive out of MOUZ. It's a bottomed-out economy, and it's a chance to sprint to this trophy.
Yeah, it was 2 full buys there for Spirit. They both failed. MOUZ coming up huge on trades, opening kills. Very good rotations. PR does just enough here with Torzi getting there in time. His kills for free.
Also, Kiosuke is a much better two-side player than CT. Interesting.
And it's on his terms.
Yeah, he's won quite a few duels versus Donk, actually. Surprising amount.
Cohesion on MOUZ's camp right now is stellar.
So it's been so ass. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird because they really have been just like getting by.
And this
which, like I keep saying, is a good thing in some ways, but
firepower to keep up with MOUZ right now.
It just feels like they're not building into the tournament. Usually, when teams are getting to the finals, you feel like they're kind of surging and.
Oh, it certainly helps is that you're
building up their game, playing situations better. Their team looks more flushed out. Where Spirit just looks like they're
all 5 players
just
and it's
scraping to exist in the game, but they win.
Yeah.
And if you're already lacking in firepower, then pistols sure as hell won't help in this one. Spirit trying to get back to the guns, but it's gonna cost them rounds unless they have something up their sleeve. Very light on the utility here. Single smoke. A second out for Magix. Okay, there's a cache of them. Single smoke turns into 3. They try to play behind that wall. But it gets spotted by this garage position. But it's not a casualty yet for Spirit to have to stomach. So they do get dangerously close to these smokes.
Just barely missing that gap. Xertion's going to hear this.
Tenier's pushed through. He's waiting for this duel. Oh, and he lands the headshot. Tenier surrounded, so can't get more value out of that.
Too spotted, go for that plant.
Great distraction to put that bomb down on B. Inside of Hut, they win another. Zontix has found his.
Okay.
This was meant to be a smooth sailing moment for MOUZ.
Hold on.
Instead, they
Hold
have a
on.
question.
Hold.
Do they even want to chance this retake now?
They're going to come find Zontix.
Don't go early.
That's kind of the first step. They know Zontix needs to. Well, he could be dropping down the vent though.
They're saving.
I mean, yeah,
he could have gone down vent and
sense to try
yeah,
it.
nice.
Steal another
Game
one.
on.
3 rounds.
This is
in
what
this
I mean.
game.
They're
Spirit have
just
won
scraping
while saving.
by, bro. Big moment from Tenier, man.
A sequence of errors that make MOUZ's jobs so much harder than they have to be here on Nuke. They will not give up the guns they decided to save, but they do let Spirit tie this game at 9 rounds.
They're literally making this as hard as possible. The most free round so far for MOUZ. They've given them up.
I mean, Tenier knew this fight was coming his way, sat here patiently waiting for it. Delivers his.
Butters is in trouble and he's hiding by me, Chad.
Tough round losses to stomach, but at least MOUZ can just try to bounce right back into it. Full guns, full nades, everything they need. Their opponent, though, obviously just a kickstart to the economy that's going to make the rest of this half all that much harder. Huge sea of util chucked out through that squeaky door. And now the execute with the molly interrupted by a smoke into squeaky. Again, this is Spinks to try to press up against his opposition.
4th map out of 5.
He's going to go for this.
So
he's trying to make a move happen, and he's going to find that perfect timing.
What a great call out.
Right before they're able to walk
Butters
into the
is an
trophy
angel.
room,
He's absolutely
it is
not.
Spinks for the 5v4.
Don't you?
As
Oh,
this
it
walk
is. It's
takes
Spirit
place
versus
outside,
MOUZ.
they do it without Tenier. They don't know
Spinks
what's
just
going
got a
on
kill.
inside
He's
the
on
lobby.
MOUZ.
Looking to swing heavy outside as Torzi repositions.
They don't pop open the smoke.
No,
they don't go
have
for the
any nades.
spam. Yeah. Nothing they can do to really interrupt this other than just dump ammo. And they decide not to, so it's Spirit with the silent 3-player secret cross.
And they're playing back big garage, so the rotations are a little bit hampered here, even though they have 5 players.
There's nobody downstairs.
Yeah, doubled up on ramp, so they have a chance to get down there if they want to.
Why the fuck
but
is
to be
MOUZ
honest,
so
they
inactive?
just kinda look
They're
frozen
kind
in
of
place.
calling the bluff that they don't think
There's
they all went
no one
down here.
Inside of the vent.
And they'd rather just gamble
No
a
warning
retake
system
rather
for
than
MOUZ.
chase this.
Are they really going to allow Spirit to
I
simply
definitely.
take lower?
It does feel like too much of a risk.
Swing
We'll
is going to
see.
confirm it.
I
Put a
think they're
smoke on
just.
Squeaky to try to maybe get
I think
Spinks
MOUZ
into
doesn't
play.
believe
This is
it.
gonna remove Zontix for the
MOUZ
time
doesn't
being.
believe it,
Weird
and they didn't
communication
feel
with
like.
the
I
teammates
think
they
they didn't
hold
want
on
to
to.
chase
See
a
if
bad
that matters.
situation.
Heavy towards the ramp room, 3 players to gear up for this retake. The T's, they would love a smoke to try to block off one of these avenues of the retake, but Shiro burning down will still kill Torji. We've got 1 back, 2 back now. Spinks gets the lobby lurker dead. Donk's got nothing. Magix, it's all on him.
Magix.
He's got 2 more players to kill. And look
They
at
were
the
both
hell,
low,
they
but
are
he
that
peaked too
close.
soon.
But it is
Oh my
Xerxes
God.
to come up big
Wow.
with a triple kill moment.
Oh, that would have been easy for Magix if he got that first frag.
Wow, dude.
Both players
That was
one
such a
bullet away from
winnable
death.
clutch.
That
He
one
tucked just a
such
little too long.
Razor's edge. Either way, so
Oh,
low
my
health
God.
for both teams, and it starts with this push from Spinks. But I like the way you described it. It felt like MOUZ was frozen.
Yeah, they were not responding to the smoke they saw on the outside cross. Maybe off the 5v4, they thought we know we'll be able to retake if they come up, or we have them for sure.
MOUZ's gamble paid off,
That's a
dude.
crazy win for MOUZ. I mean, win on an eco as much as you want, but
It fucks me up
only
every
one
time,
of those
bro.
rounds. There's 3 rounds that they won while saving. And we'll find out about this one. But in the
It
follow-up,
actually fucks me up every time.
Spirit only won once on their second buy. This one's the weakest of all.
Just can't be afraid of winning these rounds. You know it's a recent wound with as many times as it's happened in this map.
Dunk is like looking very, very
The
human.
guns like these still allow
Very
Spirit
human.
to prevail.
I was looking very close now to bringing this home.
No, you guys make fun of the people cheering for MOUZ. It's so fun. Y'all are some evil motherfuckers, bro.
Donk's
One
going
person
headhunting
cheers for
outside.
MOUZ, and you guys
Knows his
are
potential
get him.
victims right there for the taking.
Oh.
And he will track Xerxes down. Heaven player whittles him low. 7 HP is all that's left for Donk, and we've got this main player who's just not making a move.
I don't think they know Tanir did this.
Tucked into the corner remains Spinks.
There's been so much noise. See if they come clear of this. Tanir's going to take his time.
Heaven player's not ready. Oh, no, just turned back, caught with a nade. Spinks finishes off what he started towards Donk. Magix has gotten out through the hut. He sees the barrel towards main. Zelex's position catches him off. And now it's both these 2 Ts remaining known.
Oh my God, he went up the
Jumping
ladder on him.
block shot,
1v1.
But he's going to slow the round down. This is Shiro with a bomb at a health advantage 1v1.
Has to be the clutch.
What's the play, Torji? A lot of grenades. Shiro's got the time.
That 1HE won't be enough.
No fake. And Torji doesn't throw
Opting not to
utility.
throw the nades.
So
Oh
the
my God,
potential
I'm
for
sure
him to
actually just walked all the
reposition
way
is
out.
real, and Shiro knows it, but he still seems worried about Heaven.
Torji, see him? Nope.
Goes to lock into the lobby instead. This is Torji already with a kit. It's Torji with a smoke as well.
He's got a plan. He has that smoke. He knows that Shiro is going to move with that much space.
It's information offered over. He is sitting on top of the hut.
Is that door closed?
Flashbang not thrown. Torji still hanging onto that smoke. Is going to drop it on the bomb.
It's like we're not
Flash
even
out from
remotely
Shiro
close
to
to having
confirm
that
his position.
conversation.
Torji fake defuse. Tries to
Oh,
spam
the
through
spam.
it, nade to expose him, and Torji's out of here, never given a chance.
Huge
Shiro
clutch.
simply dodges
10
the
to 10.
duel, and that is
I
gonna
cannot
clean
believe how
both
close this
players
is right
out of
now.
the round. By God, we are
I thought
tied
MOUZ might run away with this,
Yes, and
dude.
on
Holy
the
fuck.
clutch that goes Spirit's
They're
way.
clawing away, dude. They are clawing
Torji
away.
looked like he was moving really confident, but as soon as he gave Shiro all that space, I feel like he actually didn't know how to deal with that situation. Not even sure what he shot off of after he did his first tap. And so we have a map now where it's Shiro top of the board here for Spirit. He had a great first half.
Man,
A
he's
clutch
still
in the
so...
second. Yeah, it's like his own smoke, and he's like shooting at
What's
it.
crazy is the flash comes out from Squeaky,
Yeah,
and he's
that
still
too.
watching the hut smoke.
I think Torji maybe like
Another J.R. Smith.
Just saw a ghost? I don't know. I don't know.
There's a couple of weird ones, right?
Maybe his headphones are on backwards.
Man, I'd hope not. At this point, he'd just be getting used to it. But man, props to Tenier to be able to find that gap, that space to close the distance into heaven.
Yeah, he probably won it with that play.
Spirit keep this within the realm of possibility. This isn't Spirit just
We're
banking on
outside.
Donk.
Zontix lurking lobby.
It's Shiro who, again, in a
Low
critical
4-1
moment,
action.
while Spirit face elimination, is getting his impact, winning his clutches, and remaining at the top
I know
of the
for ESL
scoreboard
players
for
see damage
Spirit.
after the round because they're on face it. I'm not sure for Blast. I would assume so.
Did you give up too many easy rounds this game is going to be the question.
Oh, this is the first time we've had a player down towards Secret, and it almost kills Donk straight up.
Donk's still charging forward, bro.
Oh, it confirms 3. PR on the fallback.
He's running
As
at
they
him.
try to chase him downstairs. 3 players coming. Great pre-fire to finish off Donk. Can Spirit do it without him?
Damn.
Spinks from the vent play.
Great
Gets the
trades out of
headshot.
Tenier.
It is Tenier again in these late
He's
moments
stepping
finding
up,
his
bro.
chance to strike. Very passive
Oh,
garage angle.
that
And with
is
3
brutal.
players
What a
making it downstairs, why
tough
would
way
Magic
to
ever
die,
consider
bro.
that Xertion was still back there?
Yeah, just never moving from that spot, even after hearing everybody run down Secret after PR.
But with that passive hold meant a gap towards the ramp room that Zontix slips through.
This is where the hard reads and the creativity come out. And Zontix is getting flanked slowly, whether
Zontix
he realizes it or not.
Oh, he did.
Zelix kills him from
Zelix
the sight.
was holding the
Contact
gap.
found towards Secret, but he doesn't win the duel.
He's got an ace.
To win this round.
20 seconds as he scrambles back down towards the B site. We've already got Torji here playing in the cover of the ramp doors.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he sneaks away across the site. I would have to get lucky to do so. Not much time remaining. Torzi just hit this.
And he does. 11th secured out of MOUZ. Money is gone here for Spirit. It was both teams up against the economy playing for this 11.
That's bone dry in the pocketbooks. That's Spirit who came into that round with 2 MAC 10s.
They had a Tech 9 round earlier, but I don't know if they got another one in the tank. But I don't know.
First time we get a different look with that challenge up through Secret. PR
picking up and pre-firing Donk was...
And Donk didn't kill him on
MP9
the first
Secret
swing.
angle is...
Didn't kill him on his second
super,
chance either.
like, strong. It seems like it wouldn't be, but I'm telling you, as long as they're not holding you from silo, it's just actually one of the most diabolical things to do with an MP9. Changing verticality on the stairs and being able to strafe like left and right with an MP9 from that range is terrifying.
Not a
He had
rifle in
he had
sight.
4 people trying to shoot him.
But also where they've done some of their best work.
Cool, Zelix awkward, turned in behind cover. Spinks though, instant.
Oh man, wow, he read that all the way.
Support inbound from Heaven. MOUZ
He was
themselves
even
in that
playing
fight,
for
but
the
did he
molly.
even need assistance?
He even, if they
Spinks
even mollied him, he still would have not been hit by
Crushed
that.
that with one hand. That was no sweat out of Spinks. 18 frags. A fantastic final.
In a map where there have been so many rounds that Spirit are able to pick up with pistols, you'd think that that sudden attack onto the A site
This economy is going to be disastrous. Now it already is. They were fucked either way, man. That last round was the game. Because MOUZ would have been in this scenario if they had lost. Like it was
points on the other side of this ramp hold. But they do get Torji to miss one shot, and that opens the door for the lower play. There's very little to lose here for Spirit. 2 pistols, a push down as bomb gets chucked over for Magic's responsibility, but it's awkward as he goes and scoops that up. Single swings, P250 challenge denied, and now no bomb plant for Shiro to try to play off of. This is a confident round out of Spinks, a quad kill in the end. 2 chances to shut it down in Malta.
And they win the easy one. They get the filthy multi-kill.
no or team winning after Falcons win major GG deck game. Well, this is what happens, dude. When Oni's fucking on the rift playing ARAM, hitting the vape, dude. Oni's #1 hate watcher here.
Zelix, PR,
Where is he?
multi-kills like
When we
that.
needed
They're
him
all
most.
so sharp. because Spirit invested like that, didn't get a bomb plant. 2 back-to-back rounds. This time for all the marbles. Again, not a single rifle.
When we needed him most, he's just running it down ARAM style.
MOUZ in a grand finals that starts with 2 stomps. Come out swinging in this best of 5. Show us evolution in a question mark that was Dust 2. 3 weeks of practice as
Real
a 5.
pick, by the way.
And we are watching their evolution before our very eyes. It's an
Real
opening
pick.
kill from
Oh.
Zertian, an off angle, just
All right,
different
Magic's
looks
IGL buff,
outer
you're dead.
to try
Surely
and
you can make a
solve
better
this
call here.
problem. Whether that's the challenge out of PR out through Secret, whether that's this time Zertian's new spot.
I mean, it's
It
too
puts
early to
Spirit in
say
such a
like
daunting
how effective the
position.
MOUZ changes are. This is a great start
Pistols
for
in
MOUZ.
hand, nades to play with. But a grueling
I hate
man
doing this, and I'm sorry to do this, but Springs just was in 1.0 average rating after they changed from roles, picking up the
This
players
one
to
might
basically the
come
best final I've
towards
ever
PR.
seen him
We'll
play.
see. Donk making headway outside, looking to wrap into Mini.
This is going to force a hand from the M4, but he just leaves, and it's not held by Zontix. Top hut player dealt with.
What in the world?
Beautiful shot to try to
Unless-
kick it off into that A site, but the ramp
Never
play
mind.
goes south. Leave it to PR. Newest piece of
Never
MOUZ
mind.
to get
Never
his
mind.
hands
Never
on
mind.
the final round
GG.
that MOUZ will need. This team took a step back at the start of 2026. Such a mainstay throughout 2025.
As we all
But they have
expected,
done
MOUZ
it
take
now
home
with Zertian
last
at
bounty
the
to
helm
start the
of
second
this
half
new
of the season.
project. Blown out of
With
the
Falcons,
water
Vitality,
every
and
time
Spirit
they
in
go
here.
up against
As we
Spirit
all
so far
expected.
this year, but the second season begins different. One step forward, this time now in Malta. Such a promising
Dude,
look
thanks for the
for
6
this
months.
new
Thank you,
MOUZ.
thank you.
You have to be so proud of yourselves if your MOUZ taking down Spirit in this fashion with the calls that we saw out of Zertian.
Bro, the Spirit,
with the
or not Spirit,
debut
the Sphinx
out
performance
of
is
PR,
actually crazy though,
went
guys.
above and beyond. And the fact that they could keep their same energy of having different people show up in different
Brother.
rounds, except for some reason they all
Nuke's
look
not
like
in there
star
yet.
players in their own right, not just contributors as the rounds rolled on. It's so impressive that Zertian's found a way to make space for everybody to succeed. while
It's
he
crazy
still
how
plays
much
well,
we
and
focus
you
on
can still
Donk
give
and how
him
just
so
literally
much credit
nobody
as the
actually played
IGL.
Getting so
at
much
all.
value out of
Like
so
everybody
much
was just
talent.
poop.
MOUZ looking to return to the top at an event that did
I mean,
not
obviously
feature
Donk
the top
is the
dogs
biggest
because
fall
they
off,
couldn't
but
keep
still,
up their
like,
end of the bargain. Your blast bounty
PR leaves
2026
Gamer Legion,
season
immediately
2
wins the trophy.
champions. Lo and behold, it's MOUZ.
Huge confetti. Wait, Zelix, careful. Oh, okay. I thought he was actually about to drop. He said, I ain't putting that shit above my head, bro. There you go, Torji. Hell yeah. Bro, Zelix said, I ain't doing that. Zacron, we know you're putting that one above your head. Let's be real. Come on. There we go. Oh, shit, dude. Bro, actually hit himself, dude.
And with that, MOUZ stand here as champions of the Blast Bounty. Please, everyone in the studio, make some noise!
Is that Mark always on his
Psycho,
face, or is that actually
just
from hitting himself
a
just
couple
now?
of weeks of practice. Obviously, you're able to play from the HQ, feel each other out in person, get the job done. But some very close games, a lot of back and forth, but you showed improvement each and every time. Just tell me what it took from you, from Zipnix, the rest of the team to make this possible, because normally Spirit has your number.
They do, yeah, and the improvement you talk about, that's what it's all about, right? Especially with this new group. Gotta take it a day at a time. I think the guys put in a ton of work over the last few weeks, also the last few years, to be honest, and I'm happy we finally get a little bit of that fruit, because it's more fuel to keep going.
More fuel to keep coming. I love that, mate. Torzy,
I do like that the MOUZ players aren't acting like they won the major, though.
Now, you had
which
an
is
MVP
good.
level
Like,
performance
to
the
see
whole way
them
through. You didn't stop
maintain
from
relevant,
online to LAN. You told me before, right? It felt like you were in a slump before this. but right here you dominated, things changed around. Is it just because of the way Xertion's using you? Is this confidence in yourself again? Talk me through it.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of both. I think Xertion is a really good IGL and he knows how to use his pieces, but at the same time I put a lot of work into it to get back into my form.
Nora, you ready to get some breakfast?
Yeah, but I have to give credit to Cyclone, to all the players, to Xertion. I think he's using his pieces very good, and also to my sports psychologist.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, he helped me a lot. So yeah.
I'll watch a little bit of these interviews, chat, but I'm gonna do 2 streams today. I'm gonna come back and stream variety with the guys here in a few hours.
I'll say this: when I was watching you play, it didn't seem like you were feeling the pressure or the effects of it. I spoke to you earlier in the tournament. You were staying so positive, remaining really calm throughout these situations. But what does it mean to you to be lifting this trophy
leaving
so
us for a
early
little
on
bit
in your career?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking happy, to be honest. You know, I'm really happy, and like I said yesterday in the interview, that I just try to stay present as much as I can every round. You know, don't think about the future or the past. Whatever happened, happened. You cannot do much about it. And yeah, I'm absolutely happy that we beat Spirit, because, you know, I don't think anybody expected it. And it's insane performance from the guys, I think. It was a really tough game around the last 2 rounds where I was fried, and I was so happy that Lotan killed 3 on the tape-off. So yeah, I'm just absolutely happy, and yeah, thanks for the fans and the support from everybody.
Xertion, you've had a few trophies in your career, but this time it's as an IGL. We've spoke many times about the way you wanted to lead the team and what it happens to go through this, but just tell me, these first couple of maps in there, how did that feel for you, where obviously you may have not had as much pressure? We spoke about it in the pre-match interview, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think today they felt the pressure a lot more than us. They also had a lot more to lose. We are
I was going to mention that, to be honest.
I think we did an amazing job today. We made it really hard for them, and yeah, I'm just really happy we came up on top.
And in terms of you guys being able to come out on top on this one, how much did it take from you in terms of planning, preparing, getting ready for Spirit? Because they were they had your number mentally as well.
Yeah, definitely. They won 7 times, but nobody meets MOUZ 8 times in a row, so I guess that works out for us. But jokes aside, I think Zipnix and Cyclone did a great job preparing us for the game. Obviously, yesterday we didn't have much time to prepare as players, and they made sure that we have a lot of good things. So
that PR did.
And I just want to ask you, did the mentality switch a bit once you're up 2-0? Did you start to think about, okay, look, we can
PR
close it out, we
won
can
the trophy and
lift this
lost.
trophy? Did that change at all? Maybe why you lost Ancient?
Well, I think the first 2 months were really good, so maybe we kind of got ahead of ourselves a little bit. Yeah. Also, the Ancient start was amazing, so I think on this side we maybe could have felt it a little bit. We lost some key rounds and we lost a bit of trust in each other, but I think that coming into Nuke here, we bounced back, and 3 really good maps and a really good half in Ancient, so I'm really proud of the guys.
You should be proud of it all, mate. Well done. Spinks, this was a crazy grand final from you. You go back to some passive positions. You spoke about it being maybe less fun, I heard you say on the HLTV interview, but it looked like you were having more than a lot of fun in this map. What changed for you within this series? Was this just like the game plan following that? Were you just feeling it? Talk me through it.
Crazy series out of him, bro.
It was a good grand final for me. I enjoyed it, and thank you for my teammates to helping me play this good, and I couldn't do it without them. And I just want to say, 1 month ago I lost my grandfather, so this win and everything, I just send love to my family, that's all.
Love, man. Thank you very much. And last but certainly not least, PR, you've had about 1.5 years in the Tier 1 level. You come into MOUZ, you have to take some new positions on. You told me, this was not on camera, this is behind the stage, you told me, I'm going to watch POVs, I'm going to put that extra work in. You were being very hard on yourself. But you're putting that work in, and now you lift your first Tier 1 trophy. So what do you want to say now, mate?
I don't know, it feels really good. I wasn't feeling the best yesterday evening because I got punished again on some of my new positions, and now I feel reborn. It's really nice. I'm very happy.
I would be very happy too. And you were coming in sharp, man. Your T-sides were looking great the whole way. Once these maps started to go your way, you're getting these kills. Did that confidence start building as to why you're able to deliver the way you did across the grand final?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so too. Well, with that, guys, your Blast Premier Bounty Champions, it's MOUZ!
All right, guys. Well, I was really hoping we get to a map 5
A
cash, I'll be honest.
monstrous effort
This
here
is
from
that was quite the surprise, man. That was quite the surprise. Quite the surprise. So plan for me, guys. This ended kind of early. This started like 3 in the morning my time, so I'm gonna get some brekkie with the wifey, okay? So what I think the plan is I'll be back. If you guys don't know my schedule when I play with the guys, I'll be back in 4 hours. So I'll be back in 4 hours. No CS today. I'll be back playing variety. I think me and the guys are playing. We're playing for the World Cup, chat. I can't remember what the game's called. Fuck, I should actually make sure I have it downloaded. Me, Smitty, Jericho, Eli are playing our own World Cup. Let me see. I can't remember which one we decided on. We're not playing EAFC. Caffrey raid? Oh, dude, they're doing like the surf championships right now, right? Actually, though, yeah. Right? Chat, yeah. It's in 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, dude, this is perfect. Okay, cool. I will be back. Dude, yeah, if you guys like watching surf, or if you guys think surf's cool at all, Caffrey's streaming it. I think it's like a $10,000 prize pool, I believe. Maybe it was rematch. Yeah, maybe the game's rematch. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna raid Caffrey, okay? The game will start in like 10 minutes. Just leave your second monitor right where it is. You know, let's be honest, you didn't have me on the main one. And watch the surf championships. Yeah, I think they're playing for like 10K. And if you guys are waiting for variety, I'll be back live in 4 hours. I'll be live on my other variety YouTube channel. I'll be live on Twitch and on Kick, okay? All right. Be nice, give some love, have a good time over there, man. Honestly, the watching these guys surf is genuinely so fucking sick. It's so fucking sick. It's starting in 8 minutes. This is perfect timing for you guys. This is perfect timing. Enjoy. I will see you guys in a few hours. And if you guys are only here for like CS content, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay? So I'll see you for variety later or CS tomorrow. Bye bye. Counter-Strike surf. It's Counter-Strike surf. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later today. Fuck. You know what I'm saying. Bye.